Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. And boy, oh boy, do I feel like a little kid on Christmas morning. The presents are under the trees. I'm ready to rip them open, and I'm ready to see who is going to be a new member of this football team. In a couple of hours, we are going to have a better read and a better view and a better understanding of what this team is going to look like in the 2024 NFL season. Maybe we get an answer on Saquon Barkley or Xavier McKinney or the offensive line being bolstered. There are a lot of holes that Joe Schoen needs to fill. He has potentially $65 million in cap space. Right now, the Giants have $41 million. They can easily increase that number by restructuring Andrew Thomas and Dexter Lawrence's contract and cutting players like we've talked about for weeks on this channel. But at this current moment, Joe Schoen has $41 million in cap space to improve this team. And you don't want free agency. Free agency is a tricky part of the NFL schedule. You want to treat free agency like paint. You don't want it to be the foundation of the house. But you have a nice house, you have a nice room, it just needs some paint, you touch it up, you fix it like that. You don't want the whole house to be paint. But the Giants are in desperate need of anything to improve this house. And they could use some paint today on the offensive line, on the edge, as a pass rusher, another corner, maybe another running back if they lose Saquon Barkley, maybe a wide receiver on the outside. Joe Schoen knows, if you asked him to be 100% honest, he knows that there are major holes to fill. And he's got a great opportunity today, tomorrow, and the rest of the week to add some top talent to this roster that really lacks it. Shout out to everybody in the building. We've been waiting for this day for quite some time. We already got 220 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon and give me a real one down in the chat. There's going to be a lot of people in the stream today, but I know who the real ones are. If you've been tuning in all 2024, I'm talking every live show, whether it be Monday or Wednesday, you've watched every single VOD, you bleed Giants, blue and white and red. Give me a real one down below, because my guy Vibes, the real one, coming in, showing love, setting the tone, my man. I appreciate it. Says, now you know I can't miss the live, even if I am in school. Vibes, my man, you are a legend. You've been supporting this show all year long. And you know what, Vibes? You are the first person to enter our custom jersey raffle today. We're going to be live for hours today. It's going to be a long live show. So we wanted to try to spice it up somehow. Every single $20 super chat that comes in today, you are going to get one spot on our wheel. We will spin it. Whoever wins, you will win a custom New York Giants jersey. It can have whatever name, it could have whatever number, or if you just want a jersey of a player that's on the team, we could do that as well. So every single $20 super chat that comes in today, you're going to get a ticket into our jersey raffle. My guy Vibes is number one on the list right now. He may be the only winner. Any super chat, though, we're going to get it on the show. We'll talk about it. We'll answer any questions you have, thoughts, concerns, anything you want to say. We'll do that. Also, every $10 super chat today, it may be 10 a.m. where I'm at, maybe 11 a.m. where you're at, 9 a.m., 8 a.m., I don't know. But it's 5 o'clock somewhere. And on these type of days, we like to have a little bit of fun. Every $10 super chat today, myself and Patrick Seatman will be taking some shots. And if we get to $1,000 in super chats today, it's boot time. It is boot time here on the channel. Myself, Patrick Seatman, we will be doing a boot race. But this is what I wanted everyone to have an opportunity to do today. Every $20 super chat that comes in, you'll be entered to win a custom New York Giants uniform. Before we dive any further into today's show, as we're going to continue to be live, breaking it all down, NFL free agency, but with a little New York Giants twist. I got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in North America. It is prizepicks.com/CLNS. When you use that promo code CLNS, Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick more, you pick less, you play Prize Picks. Just because NFL is over with, the NFL season is over with, does not mean your season of playing Prize Picks should stop. The action in the NBA is heating up, and the best tournament in the world, March Madness, is right around the corner. This is the lineup that Patrick Seatman is rolling with tonight in the NBA. You can roll with his picks or fade his picks, but just play Prize Picks at prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. They'll match your first deposit up to $100. 284 people in the building. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. All I ask out of everybody today is, as soon as you step foot into the stream, hit the like button. It goes a long way. The more likes this video gets, the more Giants fans are going to see it. And as this channel grows, it's only going to get better and better. So please, please, please hit the thumbs up icon. And if you're one of the 84 people that already has, drop a me down in the comment section so I know who the real ones are. As Sam Lubna coming in with a super chat. He says, it's my birthday. Everybody drop a HBD in the chat for Sam Lubner. My guy is tuning in all year long, showing love, the definition of a real one. Sam Lubner. My man, he says, Joe, please make it a good one. Give me interior offensive line, please. I'm right there with you, Sam. I think everybody is hoping that when this clock hits 0, and it's 11 a.m. Central Time, 12 p.m. Eastern Time, that Patrick Seatman, the New York Giants, will announce that they have signed an interior offensive lineman.
Yeah, I'm calling it right now. I think it's going to be Jonah Jackson.
I've had a hunch as well that Jonah Jackson will be the free agency signing on the interior offensive line for the Giants. I don't know why. I just have something in this gut of mine that's telling me Jonah Jackson's going to be a Giant.
Or maybe it's Danielle Hunter. Maybe he hooks back up with Andre Patterson and he comes to New York. Maybe Danielle takes a little $1 or $2 million less to come to New York in comparison to going to like Washington or something.
I would love Danielle Hunter. And I just saw something that his salary is going to be expected to be closer to $20 million. 20.
Really?
But as I always do, I check out everything every beat reporter says. I did my talking to some people last night. I'm not going to say according to. No one is reporting this. This is all opinion and speculation and talk. But when Jordan Renan and Dan Duggan speak, I think everybody should listen. Because when you're a beat reporter, you don't speak out of your ass. You only speak when you've heard something. And Jordan Renan and Dan Duggan both, within the last 24 hours, have talked about a potential Brian Burns trade.
Would you give up one of your seconds for Burnsy?
I would. And I have been very, very hesitant to trade draft capital for players right now because the Giants have so many needs across this team.
Yeah.
But if you can go add a 25-year-old Brian Burns, who has his best days of football ahead of him, he'll be a New York Giant for the next 8 years. I would just keep your eyes on Brian Burns. I'm not saying anything is going to happen. Renan and Duggan did not report anything, just some thoughts that they have. Renan said it on his IG Live last night. Dan Duggan of The Athletic said that on Twitter this morning. So I would keep your eyes on Brian Burns. That would be a home run from Joe
That
Schoen.
would be a home run, no doubt.
Just something to think about. I've got some more in the tank, but I don't want to spill all the juice at one time. Gritty Guapo, my man, coming in with a $20 super chat. A ticket into the jersey raffle. Shout out to Gritty Guapo. He said, what up, Marsh? What do you think the first move will be today?
Good question, Gritty.
First move as in across the league or first move with the Giants?
Let's do both. We got time right now. Giants first. What's the first move New York does? Is it an internal option or is it you're going out?
Everybody predict it. What do you think the first move the Giants are going to make in free agency is going to be?
I'm going to throw you a curveball right now. I think Saquon comes back on a 2-year deal today.
Stop it.
I'm serious. I think it's going to happen.
No way.
I think he wants to be back, and I think the Giants know how bad their offense is going to be without him. And I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go Saquon 2 for 16 fully guaranteed. That is my prediction for the Giants.
That would be a home run. I don't see that happening.
I think it's going to happen.
It's your prediction.
Where are you going?
I think they're going to open the checkbook early. I think they're going interior offensive line. And for some reason, I said it 10 minutes ago, I think it's going to be Jonah Jackson. If not Jonah Jackson, I think Robert Hunt.
Robert Hunt? Okay.
Hunt or Jackson will be a Giant in the next hour is my prediction.
Hunt or Jackson?
Hunt or Jackson in an hour will be a New York Giant beefing up the interior offensive line. Get up in there. Get up in there. Let's go.
What about whole NFL now?
The first free agency signing in the NFL?
I should think about this. First free agent signing. Who's going to be aggressive?
This may hurt some people.
Okay, go for it.
I could see Saquon signing with the Bears early.
Really?
I think the Bears could give Saquon a sack early and
I could see that
give
too.
him 3 years, $36 million, and how does he say no? How does he go test anywhere else?
What about Dallas? How would you, can I ask you this? If Saquon Barkley signs with the Dallas Cowboys today, is it a situation where it's like, I don't care what you did for the Giants. Like we're done. Like that's like your ex-girlfriend. She breaks up with you, starts dating your best friend. Like it's like, and maybe you guys ended off on good terms, a little shaky, but she just went next door. She just went to your neighbor. Because your boy.
I'm not saying I've thought this, but I have had people ask me, Marshall, is Saquon Barkley going to the Eagles or Cowboys? Burn the jersey worthy. I'm not really a burn the jersey guy.
I'm
That's
not
kind of
either.
fucked up.
The only time I would have was the LeBron situation where he left his hometown. But like,
if Saquon Barkley goes to the Eagles or Cowboys, with all due respect, it would be Saquon Barkley, go F yourself. It would be. He's public enemy number one.
Yeah.
Like you said. And like my guy Atlantic Lion says, not even your best friend, man. She went to bang your dad.
Who said
that? Atlantic Lion. Oh,
I mean, I would be
I'm sorry. I'm not the boyfriend that or husband or ex-husband that I don't want. Go be happy, but don't go.
Rub it in your
don't
face.
be an asshole about it.
Saquon,
don't be an asshole about it.
That would almost be like, oh, you're not going to pay me? You're not going to give me that diamond bracelet? Oh, I'm going over here now with my new man.
I'm going to your brother.
Yeah.
I'm going to your half brother. No.
Oh, it might be full brother if it's Dallas.
Ridiculous. Do you want to switch these so when I...
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Ridiculous. As Bebo coming in with a $20 super chat. Bebo. Or Bebo. I'm going Bebo. I like Bebo.
I like Bebo.
Bebo. Entry into our raffle to win a custom New York Giants jersey today. Shout out to Bebo. He says, let's go Big Blue. Let's not F up the free agency. The only way I think that you can mess up free agency is by overspending, which I don't anticipate Joe Schoen doing today or Joe Schoen really ever doing as the general manager for the Giants. I just go back and I listen to the introductory press conferences, and anytime he's spoken to the media about his plans of how he wants to run a football team and build a football team, it's never about spending a lot of money in free agency. And I think we've learned through the Dave Gettleman experience as the general manager of this football team for so long that you don't want to overspend in free agency. I said the analogy earlier. Free agency is like paint on the house. To have a nice looking house, you need nice paint. But if you got a leaky faucet, the paint's not doing anything. If your foundation sucks, paint's not doing anything. And right now, the Giants, they have a pretty bare house. They don't have many things that work in it, but they do need paint as well. And they need help on the interior offensive line. Potentially a veteran right tackle. Potentially a backup running back or starting running back to replace Saquon Barkley. I'm not going to be mad if they spend money on a playmaker at wide receiver. You may need a tight end with Darren Waller retiring. You need an edge rusher or two. You probably need to bring back one of your D tackles or go sign somebody else. You need a veteran corner on the outside to work with Deonte Banks. There's a lot of holes on this team. You're going to need a safety to sign if you let Xavier McKinney walk. My man Mar in the chat. What's up, Mar? That's my guy right there. He says, I trust Joe Schoen. I trust Joe Schoen too. But it's kind of like, I don't want to say it's put up or shut up, but it's getting close to put the puppy in drive and show me what you're cooking with.
Yeah.
You've been serving me an appetizer for 2.5 years now.
Yeah.
Give me the main course.
Yep.
Um,
And it's also like, I mean, if he has bad free agency and a bad draft, I mean, will he have another? Like, could this be his last free agency and draft with New York?
if the Giants are not competitive next year, I believe that the heat of the seat will start to be turned up. As Jason Hibbert coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to my man Jason Hibbert. Remember, guys, every $20 super chat that comes in today, you are going to be entered into a raffle to win a custom New York Giants jersey, which A, we can send to you, or B, I can wear it on the show, whichever one you want. Shout out to Jason Hibbert, my man. We appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in. As the Bang God, Mike G is in building. Mike G, the best initials to ever do it. What up, man? He says, Marsh, if and only if there is a trade, is it Higgins or Burns for the G-men? Who would you guys rather the Giants trade for? Is it Higgins or is it T. Higgins or Brian Burns? Type T for T. Higgins, type B for Brian Burns. Seeps, what do you think?
I'm assuming both these guys have second-round trade value, right?
I think it would be a second-rounder in this case. I'm sure that both teams are aiming for a first, but it's also expected you're going to have to give these guys over $100 million.
What's the Giants' second-round pick, 41?
Giants have 39 and 47 or 37 and 49.
So let's just do the 30
so
pick.
I always mess it up.
Let's just do that.
So your first second-round pick, and you keep Seattle's second-round pick.
I'd see, honestly, I initially was thinking I'd go Burns, but I still think T. Higgins is a true wide receiver one. As some New York Knicks news.
Yeah, OG Anunoby says, or Shams Charania says, look, over the next week or so, OG Anunoby will be back on the court. That's why you subscribe to Knicks Now. We told you on Friday OG Anunoby was coming back. I told you on February 27th he'd be coming back March 14th. I don't want to say I was right, but I wasn't wrong.
Yeah,
okay.
We had that. I'd actually go T because I think T is I honestly think he's underrated a little bit just because, they've had so many weapons in Cincinnati. I think he could be a true wide receiver one. And I think if you get T. Higgins, that allows you to get an answer, like a true answer on Daniel Jones, even though we already think we have it. But if you give him T. Higgins, and then you're looking at the Giants wide receiver core of T. Higgins, Wandell, Jalen Hyatt, if you Slayton as well, that's a pretty damn good receiving core. But, yeah, I'd actually give up 39 for T.
So you think that you would rather the Giants trade for T. Higgins over Brian Burns?
See, but then I say that, and then I'm like, you could just get that dude at 6. And you could get a dude in the second. I mean, these receivers are playing so much more 7-on-7 football now in comparison to, the other generations. They're just come out so much more pro-ready. That's wild, bro.
Oh, lordy. Mike G, you are a legend, my man. For me, my answer would be Brian Burns, just because I think you still win in this league in the trenches. And I think if you could have Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence, and Kayvon Thibodeau, you would have potentially the best D-line in the National Football League. And the Giants got to get back to that DNA of winning the game with pass rushers. And I think Brian Burns is a game wrecker, and I also think he's a franchise changer on the defensive end. So I would say if there was one trade, Mike G, it would be T. Higgins. That is the move that, if the Giants had one trade, I would make it be for Brian Burns. But I ain't going to be mad at all if it's T. Higgins. Oh, my goodness. We're getting this started early. As this one's rolling in from the Bang God himself, Mike G. Bang! Bang! Nothing like starting a day with double bang from my man Mike G. He said this super chat king is here. Who is the Giants QB1 in week 1? Putting you on the spot.
Love it.
MG.
Love it.
Can we get everybody in the chat to type MG and it's not for me. It's the real MG, Mike G in the chat.
Put him on the spot, Mike G. Let's hear it.
He's putting me on the spot. I'm
Right
trying
now.
to create some time for everybody to show some love to Mike G. But if I had to be honest with you, I think it is going to be Daniel Jones.
Jones, okay.
I think that may be a cop-out answer. And maybe I'm being a loser. And maybe I'm not being gutsy enough. And I'm not walking that tightrope and giving you guys a creative, fun, intriguing, and entertaining answer. But I just believe to my core that Daniel Jones is going to be the starter week 1. And I think that's the case, Patrick Seaman, even if you trade up for Drake May. Even if you trade up for Jaden Daniels.
I think you kind of have to. Like, the way the contract's set up, you have to, I think.
I'm going to do a video this week on the channel where I am going to make the case that Daniel Jones should not play this year.
Okay.
Not one snap. I don't want to share too much on that, but I'm going to do a video on the channel. If I was Brian Daboll and Joe Schoen, I would not play Daniel Jones at all this year.
Yeah.
Because of language in his contract. I don't want to spoil that video. That'll come out sometime later this week, but
also
that would be, I would not play him, but I believe they will. I think he will be the starter if healthy. If not healthy, maybe Tommy DeVito and maybe a veteran you sign. I predicted yesterday on a video, and I don't have any sources on this, just kind of a gut feeling. I think the Giants are going to sign a veteran quarterback in free agency, and you listen to the verbiage that Joe Schoen has used, Mike. He says, we want to bring in a guy, or this is more reported, but comes obviously from the Giants. They want to sign someone that's more than a long-term backup quarterback. So for me, that only leaves a couple of guys that have been starters in their entire career. I predicted Ryan Tannehill yesterday.
Even a guy like Minshew. I mean, he's 27.
Minshew.
I mean, he could be a backup for 5 years.
Do you want to pay $10 million? It's $1 million for Minshew. I could see Minshew being a thing. I think Ryan Tannehill is on the short list of guys as well. I'm going to say Daniel Jones, despite it, no matter who they sign or whatever. But I would not play him.
Some news kind of related to the Giants. Landon Dickerson, guard for the Eagles, just signed for 4 for $84.
Wow.
So this definitely affects, like, Giants in the market for Robert Hunt, Jonah Jackson. I think these offensive guards, I think they're going to be the one position group where, like, oh, wow, they got paid a lot more than, we would have thought. Also, throughout the show today, we'll have the latest signings up at the top of the screen right there. Just keep it updated pretty regularly.
So 4 for $84 for him. What is that, $21 million per year? Obviously, it's going to be either front-loaded or back-loaded.
Yeah. $50 million guaranteed, though. I mean,
as Connor Hughes, beat reporter for the Giants and the Jets, who covers SNY, says the Eagles will pursue Giants, Saquon Barkley, and Xavier McKinney. Where do they get all this damn money? You pay Jalen Hurts, you pay Landon Dickerson, you pay this guy, you pay that guy. We're scrapping to get our guys back.
And we're also getting breaking news from Rappaport that Michael Pittman Jr. will no longer be on the tag and he will get extended.
So Michael Pittman is signing a 3-year, $71.5 million deal.
That's a terrible
with $46 million guaranteed. 3 for 71. What's that? That's almost 25 a year.
I like Pittman, but
I like Pittman. He's not more than a wide receiver 2 to me.
He's a really good 2.
Big
Big body.
An alpha.
He's
not a top
one.
20 receiver in this league.
I mean, because now, hey, they got their quarterback on a rookie deal. Maybe they're trying to make it happen. But back to the Saquon, to the Eagles point, how big of an Eagles move would that be? Like that just screams Eagles. I would honestly be more mad at Saquon if he went to the Eagles over the Cowboys.
Go to the Texans, go to the Bears, and just go away. Just go away. Just go away.
Could you imagine that homecoming game? I mean, that would be Sunday Night Football.
I mean, do you blame him that he wants to play the Giants twice a year and say, I'll stick it to you fuckers?
Not at all. Go run behind 2 real offensive lines, too. Be like, yeah, if you guys would have gave me that.
Just stay out of the NFC, Saquon. Or is this a negotiating tactic?
Could be his
agent. Does
agents.
Saquon know if I pull the string on Joe Schoen saying the Eagles are going to sign me, you're going to up your offer?
Because Joe Schoen knows fans would be furious.
It's like your girl. Your girl says, hey, I'm going to go date your best friend if you don't get your act together. Maybe if you really like the girl.
Go get a job, Joe
Or you
Schoen.
hate your brother that much, you might just up your game a little bit. Mike G, shout out to you.
Shout out to you, Mike.
We love you, Mike. You're a legend. Thank you for always supporting us. We're lucky to have you as a subscriber to this channel. We wouldn't be where we are without you. Shout out to Mike. Everybody show him some love in the chat. There's a reason he is a real one. As the Bronx boy says, Martian seeps all day. The sun got brighter and the air smells fresher. Let's party, you motherfucker. Shout out to the Bronx boy.
Let's
my
go.
Man in the building. My man Bronx boy, we love you. We appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. We've been waiting for this day for quite some time.
Yeah,
I'm not
feels like
expecting
Christmas.
major moves, but let's get better today.
Yeah.
Let's
Margin
get better
moves,
today.
Margin moves.
All 500 people in this chat, 33 minutes before free agency opens up, we all deserve, and the Giants owe us all for the support and blind faith that we have in this team to do what's right and make this team better today.
Yep.
And I think everyone will be in agreement here. Let's go out with a bang. Let's come out with a leadoff home run, and let's sign an interior offensive lineman, and let's get dirty in the trenches.
Let's do it.
Let's get back to owning the line of scrimmage. What do you say? What do you
Danielle
say?
Hunter.
Danielle Hunter, Jonah Jackson, Robert Hunt. Get a big boy. Bring a big boy. Let's get back to being the New York Giants. Big dogs.
Note on that Pittman deal, only $46 million guaranteed, so it's still bad. It's still a lot.
It's 2 out of 3 years guaranteed.
Yeah. It's just, especially with all these receivers coming out, man, like,
I'm with you.
I don't know.
As Tiki Badger, my man, with a $5 super chat. So what's up, fellas? Are we gonna like the food Joe Schoen cooks up today? I'm hungry for just about anything.
Yeah. What
would be a bad move
That's what I was
today?
gonna say. Like, what would be something where like, why'd you do that?
What is the one move you don't want the Giants to make today?
Overpaying Saquon.
I agree.
Like, if it's 3 for 36, fully
I'd be
guaranteed.
upset.
Like, it would be cool to have Saquon back, but you're also just it's a running back, man. There's a reason.
I also think, and 2 people just said it, Serious Wasp and Joey, I think
letting Saquon go and then paying another back.
overpaying another back.
Josh Jacobs would be a disaster.
I would go 2 for 16 for Jacobs. That's it. That's fair, dude. $8 million for Josh Jacobs, dude. That's nothing.
I just think it's Saquon or Derrick Henry in this market or nothing. Like, I know the running back class is not that good, but you can go.
I'm in agreement with you.
If you're giving the $8 million to Josh Jacobs, and that took you out of the Robert Hunt sweepstakes,
No, I'm out.
I would give it all to Hunt.
This is my thing, though, okay? Just to play a little devil's advocate here.
Go for it.
Because I'm in agreement with you. I've said it on the show time and time again. If you don't get Saquon, use that money to bolster bigger positions of needs and more not primary, but more
It's important.
important positions, yes. But what about this, Patrick Seaman? The Giants have clearly put a value on Saquon Barkley, right?
Yeah.
They are not going higher than this number.
Yeah.
Let's say for easy numbers, it's $9 million.
Okay.
Their ceiling to pay Saquon Barkley is $9 million per year, which means they value a good running back at $9 million. What happens if you can get Josh Jacobs for $8 million a year? And whether you think he's that good or not, my point then to the next one is this. The Giants know that they are either going to have a rookie quarterback or Daniel Jones under center. And if you have a rookie quarterback or Daniel Jones under center, you probably want to have a pretty good ground game.
Definitely.
But I hope at this point, so I'm going back and forth. I'm trying to play devil's advocate, but I'm also speaking my mind. I think we should all know at this point that your running game is not made through your running back. It is made through the offensive line. But I could see Joe Schoen and Brian Daboll thinking if we have a young quarterback or Daniel Jones, we at least want to have an above average to top end running back behind him, especially if you've already set a number that you think the running back is worth and it comes in under that.
Can I make this argument to you?
We're all ears here.
What if this happens? What if Saquon goes to Dallas for 2 for 24, $20 million guaranteed, and you sign Jacobs for 2 for 16, fully guaranteed? Obviously, it's only a $4 million difference, but what message would that send to the fellas in the locker room? You let our captain, you let the heart and soul of the team, and then you go pay that guy who, Jacobs is a good back, but Saquon's better, and he's a way better leader in that specific locker room than Saquon. I think all of that's probably going through Shane's head right now.
There are mind games upon mind games being played.
Definitely.
That is for sure. Jacobs is good. I don't want anyone to think Jacobs is a bad back. There's a reason that he led the National Football League, I think in yards in 2022, behind Carmen Brasillo's offensive line, who is now your offensive line coach. So I've also been told The Giants have interest in Josh Jacobs. Everybody laughed at me, Seeps.
Yeah.
And then Jeremy Fowler yesterday said the Giants have interest in Tony Pollard and Austin Eckler. Maybe we just know what we're talking about a little bit here.
Yeah, I mean, we're not putting stuff like.
If you guys think I have to make up a tweet or a take about Josh Jacobs and something I've heard,
get with the program, man.
Yeah, come on, man. We're not newsbreakers.
No.
But we're gonna do it if we have to. Over 500 people watching. The goal by the end of the week on this channel is to get to 44,000 subscribers on YouTube. There's a reason this is the #1 largest and most watched Giants show in the world that only covers the New York Giants. There's other YouTube channels that cover the Giants that have more subscribers, but they do videos as well that are not just the Giants. It's the biggest show on YouTube, biggest show on any podcast, more views than anybody else for a reason. That's why you subscribe. That's why you turn your notifications on.
I'll throw this out there. Marshall will handle the shots for the $10 super chats. Every 50 subs we get today, we'll do shots as well.
I'm with it.
Every 50 subs, let's have some fun. We're going to be here for a while, so might as well get a little buzz.
Who's going to be the 40th?
Oh!
There it is. Good thing someone did it because I didn't know how to say that number.
I actually think it was Rob Rodriguez for the first time.
Bobby Alexander finally subscribed to the channel.
About time, Double R. Welcome.
Double R in the chat says, the Giants are stupid to not pick up Russell Wilson. I think this kind of flew under the radar last night, Seeps. And I'll say this, then we'll get to Paul Bigelow's $20 super chat.
News broke a little later.
But I want to read Josina Anderson's tweet. If you want to call Josina Anderson credible or not, you could do that on your own time. I am just relaying the information here. Mike Tomlin moving like a G in lasagna. Silence. As stated below, Wilson had a great experience on his visit with the Steelers a few days ago. The Giants were still waiting to hear back from Wilson as of 6 hours ago, I'm told. I like to read in between the lines. I like to infer what people are saying. You know what that says to me? The Giants offered Russell Wilson a contract.
Definitely.
What do you mean, Josina Anderson? The Giants were waiting to hear back from Russell Wilson on what he thought about the team? About what jersey number he won? No, they offered him a deal. The Giants offered Russell Wilson a deal, and he turned it down. He went to sign with the Steelers. That tells me the Giants are going to sign a veteran quarterback this week. So, little thing right there. Russell Wilson signed with the Steelers, but Josina Anderson said the Giants were still waiting to hear back from Russell Wilson. That tells me they offered him a deal. Paul Bigelow said, what up, boys? Let's go. It's almost time. Shout out to Paul Bigelow. Reminder, every $20 super chat that comes in today, you'll enter yourself into a raffle to win a custom New York Giants jersey, whatever number, whatever name you want. That's my guy Ricky Hernandez coming in and he says, hey, Marsh, who's the clown at Talking Giants? All he does is talk crap about you guys. Real hater. Unsubscribed immediately. I love this show. Ricky, I don't know. I have never heard them say anything bad. I appreciate and I think that Bobby Skinner and Justin Pennick do a great job. I don't know if I've ever done something to offend those guys. If I did, I apologize. There's been a lot of Giants content creators coming at the kid this week.
You know, people start coming at you when you start doing well, so I think that's a sign that we're doing something right.
Hey, look, I think they make a great show. I was watching their show before I even started working here. I don't have anything nice to say about Bobby and Justin. I think they do great work. If they say bad stuff about me, they, you know what? More power to them. It is what it is. We're just in our own lane, doing our own thing. I hope they didn't say anything because I think those guys are cool. But I never met them. Only tweeted at them a couple times. I don't know what they said. To be honest with you, I don't really care. I'm getting to live my dream job. I get to cover the New York Giants every day for work. They pay me to do it here. Puts a roof over my head. Wish the most success for them. Shout out to Bobby. Shout out to Justin. I don't know what they said, but it is what it is. I'm gonna just keep grinding. Me and Seeps working over here on the Best Giants YouTube channel that there is. Whew. 24 minutes away, Seeps, from Robert Hunter, Jonah Jackson being the New York Giants.
I want Danielle more than, even though I'm a Vikes guy, like, I don't think Danielle's coming back, so I'm kind of hoping he goes to New York here. But hey, we also do have prize picks for tonight. Got to give a huge shout out to them. NBA games going on. This was a lineup I cooked up. Took more than 33.5 points for Luka going against the Bulls tonight. Then Cade, he's been hot lately, so I'm taking his demon on more than 24.5. And then Devin Vassell, more than 10 rebounds and assists. Ride with my picks, fade my picks, do it at Prize Picks, though.
Gritty Guapo, we love you, brother. We love you, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. 616 people watching. We're 24 minutes away from free agency. That was dope. That's dope, man. As Jaquix, my man in the building. What up, Brody? He says, do you think we will trade up to number 1 and get a kicker? No. No, I do not. I love bringing the energy today. I love bringing some light to the chat.
You never know.
I'm not going to say no. I'm going to say hell no. I'm going to say hell no. We got 600 people watching. If you please could, I kindly ask everybody to hit that thumbs up icon. Only 181 likes. I'm not good at math. I don't understand. Please hit the thumbs up icon.
Guys, listen, full transparency here, Marsh. We don't want to ask this. We want to talk ball the whole time. But we got the bosses watching the like numbers and all of that. And you guys just like the video right now. We may not ask it for, the rest of the show. Just keep the main thing the main thing.
We don't like having to ask for likes, but when you get a Slack or a message from your boss saying you got 600 people watching and less than 180 likes,
yeah,
I got to tell you guys to like the video. So I'm just asking, easiest way to support is to like the channel, like the video. It's free, it's easy, and it means a lot to us. So hit the thumbs up icon. As Brian Ackerley coming in, my man, tuning in. We got all the real ones in the building today. Says, do you think the Patriots will trade out of 3 after they traded away Mac Jones? Giants Twitter went crazy yesterday after the Patriots traded Mac Jones. Because I guess that meant that they're automatically going to draft a quarterback. Seeps, they were done with Mac Jones once the season ended.
Yeah.
Mac Jones was never going to be the answer for next season. Was never going to be the future for the New England Patriots. Brian, I will say this. I don't think yesterday indicated anything on what the New England Patriots are going to do in the draft. If the Patriots love Drake May and he's available, they will take him. If the Patriots love Jaden Daniels and he is available, they will take him.
Marvin Harrison.
Yeah, I don't think that the trading of Mac Jones signaled any sort of path or indication that they are going to take. I understand the thought process behind that and why some people think that.
Oh, totally. I mean, you trade your starting quarterback, you got the 3rd overall pick. You would think, they're definitely taking a guy. But also, what if they just want Jacoby Brissett and they want to trade out of that pick and just get more draft capital and kind of get a more complete roster?
Yeah. If they love a quarterback, they'll take him. I don't think the Mac Jones really signaled anything except for that they don't have an answer at the long-term QB position, which we all kind of already know. Brian, you are entered into our jersey raffle. Jason Benjamin with a $5 super chat. Everybody saying what's going on in the studios behind you. We have about 15 live shows going on for NFL channels here at Chat Sports. If y'all are here in the other studios, that means their chat is more lit than ours.
Yeah.
And I don't ever want that to be the case. So I ask everybody, let's bring the energy today so we can drown out the noise from the studio behind us. I think it's the Bears studio right there, and then we got the Eagles studio right there. Let's make more noise and let's get more rowdy in the Eagles and the Bears shirt stream today.
And you know what, guys? I don't even want to say this. What if Saquon goes to one of those 2 teams and we got to be right there?
What if we have to hear the uproar from the celebration of the Eagles and the Bears if they sign Saquon Barkley?
Let's just not have that.
I need you guys to bring the energy so we can get rowdy. Jason Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated, my man. Says a running game is more offensive line than running back. Sign a good guard and go running back by committee. Saquon should have never been taken at 2 overall. Let's go Shane and Dames.
Running game is more offensive line.
I agree. Your run game is the success of your run game is determined by how good your offensive line is.
Yeah, I do agree with that, but I also do think if you have an elite back, a top 5 guy, I still think there's impact for that. Like, I still think that moves the needle in your run game a little bit.
It does. But what do you think is more important, a good running back or a good offensive line?
Offensive line. I think a lot of people think it's like O-line 90, running back 10. I'd probably go like 70-30. But like the home run runs, those are where the elite backs, like the Saquons, come into play and everything.
Turn a -2 into a +2.
Yeah, like, McCaffrey, Niners have a great offensive line, but dude, some of the runs he makes, like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm with you, man. I think you go inside, you sign Jonah Jackson or you sign Robert Hunt right out of the gates here. You let the NFL know that we're done being the worst offensive line in the league. You have this money to spend it, so do so. And like on the bright side here, let's say you go out and you sign a starting interior offensive line, whether he plays left guard or right guard, doesn't matter. You still have a young Joshua Azudu. You still have a young Marcus McKeithen. You still have a young John Michael Schmitz. You got some depth now with those three guys. I am hoping the Giants sign 2 offensive linemen. I'm keeping my eyes on Jermaine Illuminor. I told you guys at the Super Bowl, when I went to cover the Super Bowl in Las Vegas, I was told Jermaine Illuminor has interest with the Giants, and the Giants have interest in Jermaine Illuminor. I'm not a newsbreaker, but if I'm told something by a close source, and when I say close source to Jermaine Illuminor, I mean like so close. Like, this is Jermaine Illuminor. It's inside of his shirt, if you catch my drift. Giants have interest in him. I've also heard that the Giants have interest in paying Josh Jacobs, which then came out from Jeremy Fowler. They have interest in paying a running back. So, look, it could all just be a smokescreen, but I don't believe the Jermaine Illuminor is a smokescreen at all. As Paul Bigelow says, boys, what's that noise in the background? Better not be them damn Steelers fans. F the Steelers fans, Paul Bigelow. That's for sure.
He said he literally sent that super chat when you were answering the question.
Paul, my man, F the Steelers. That's for sure. They're still salty for the damage we've done on them on our live show competition.
So the Steelers last night went from the 4th best team in their division to the 4th best team in their division. So
yeah, I don't think the Russell Wilson. I think it makes them better.
Definitely does. Gives them a chance, but
at the end of the day, I don't fear the Steelers at all.
You're not beating Lamar Jackson or Joe Burrow with the stack teams.
Also, Paul, I hope you're still married, my man. Good to see you in the chat, brother. He sent a $100 super chat in like 2 weeks ago when you weren't on the stream, and he goes, "Oh man, my wife's gonna kill me." I mean, Paul Bigelow is a real one. That was still funny. I still laugh from that.
Paul, that's great, man. Paul's just trying to hang out and have a good time. Like,
I'm with you. Young Fleet in the chat says Marsh sucks. Shout out to Young Fleet. We appreciate you, man. Zach Attack says, great to see you. Great to see you, brother. That's just joined the stream. So has anything happened this morning yet? If not, what do you all foresee happening first? Hoping for a new guard or 2. Nothing's happened yet. You cannot even come to agreement yet. The legal tampering period does not start for 15 minutes. The players that you're seeing signed to teams right now are players that had still remaining length in time on their contracts, and they were cut by the team. If you were cut after the season, you can sign whenever. So guys like Russell Wilson. We haven't really seen many people change teams just yet doing that. Russ did. Kevin Byard did with the Chicago Bears.
Mitch Morse.
Yeah, Mitch Morse went to the Jacksonville Jaguars. So if you were cut at the end of the season, you can sign whenever. But in 14 minutes and 30 seconds, teams can start agreeing to deals with players. Air quotes there is because it's the legal tampering.
Big domino, obviously Kirk Cousins. He's meeting with Atlanta when that goes down.
Really?
Yeah.
Is he a goner?
I don't know, man. I mean, what are the Vikings going to do then if they lose him? I mean, they're cooked.
I think you look in the mirror.
Look in the mirror?
You look in the mirror.
Give me Tyrod the Minnesota and a rookie quarterback. I'd love that. Sign me up. We would have fun next season.
That's hilarious. Zach Attack, I'm with you. A guard or 2.
Perk Thug.
I'm looking at Jonah Jackson. I'm looking at Robert Hunt. Those are the 2 guys. And then also Jermaine Illuminor for obvious reasons. As Vibes is back again with a $20 super chat. My man, my man, my man.
So right now, Vibes. He's got 2 names in there. Heavy favorite right now.
Vibes is the heavy favorite. He is. Every $20 super chat that comes in today will get you an entry into our jersey raffle. You can choose whatever person you want. If you want it to be a custom jersey, if you want us to mail it to you, if you want us to wear it on the show, whatever you want, $20 to enter that raffle. Every $10 super chat, Seeps and I are taking shots. And if we get to $1,000 in super chats today, we're going to be doing a boot race like we always do on the show. A stressful or non-stressful live show today, as we will do a boot race if we get to $1,000 in super chats. There's that. There's Jason Benjamin. Says Jacobs and Bradshaw weren't elite, we're efficient. I like the running back by committee.
I do too. It's just tough though because like I feel like if you go running back by committee, you need an elite line. Like you need a top 10 unit. Because like when have we seen like a middle of the pack O-line and I'm trying to think of an example here.
Look at the Lions. David Montgomery and the dude from Bama.
Those are two elite backs with an elite offensive line.
Who's to say Eric Gray isn't that good? Who's to say Eric Gray is not the next David Montgomery?
Or Jahmyr Gibbs? I think Jahmyr Gibbs might be a top 5 running back in the league.
Sean Corbin is the next Jahmyr Gibbs.
That is fine. Give me Corbin.
Do not ever speak badly about my sweet prince, Sean Corbin. Who
when are we starting to push?
We saw in rookie minicamp in 2022.
We also told you guys about his blitz pickup ability last preseason.
Oh my God, there was nobody better at picking up the blitz than Sean Corbin.
It was that Lions game. Lions were sending pressure. Sean was picking it up every time. I got him, Mike. He's coming. I love Corbin, dude. I love Corbin.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going back to a running back by committee thing. I think that's kind of your only play here. If you don't re-sign Saquon, but there's been myself and others that have reported the Giants have interest in potentially paying another back. We will see about that. Jason, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being a real one, my man. As Lewis Tank Dickens, shout out to LTD in the building. My man LTD, what's happening? As we did get some news yesterday, Seeps. The New York Giants. I'm sorry I didn't make a video on this, guys.
Honestly, Marsh, I just can't believe you let down the real ones. Like
honestly,
that,
you guys were right. I suck. I didn't make a video when the Giants re-signed Casey Kreider.
He's one of the best long snappers in the league, man.
I hope you guys can forgive me.
You guys didn't know.
I hope you can forgive me that I did not make a video for Casey Kreider re-signing.
I know Lewis Tank Dickens was probably just
LTD was probably furious with me.
He was just
Marshall, you didn't make a video. I'm going to watch those other guys.
He was just waiting around, waiting for that push notey all day.
That's hilarious. LTD, hope you had a good weekend, brother. Always a blessing to see you in the chat. Says, what's good, Marsh? What's good with you? What's up, Seep? How come it's what's good, Marsh, and sup, Seep? Is it the sups double S there?
Because we're more like a...
Y'all are kind of more locked in than we are. I'm kind of a little bit jealous.
Come on, dog.
I'm a little jealous that you and LTD are
we get to sup to each other. See, what's good, though, is more chill. Like, what's good's like, yo, what's good?
If our first free agency signings are Hunt and Illuminor, I'll shotgun a happy dad. Help the haters. Appreciate the congratulators. Real ones rep Big Blue.
And he said no video in the chat. I know, LTD.
If we lose we lose you as a subscriber, I understand, LTD. I let you down. I probably should have signed off at Nick's Live last night and been like, hey guys, Giants just made a huge move in free agency. They brought back Casey Kreider.
Giants signed this.
Giants signed this.
Future All-Pro.
Potential All-Pro.
Could be. Actually, the Vikings long snapper, back-to-back All-Pros. Shout out to...
As we're getting a little news here, Mike Girardi, a beat reporter who covers the New England Patriots for the Boston Sports Journal, says Mike Onwenu, offensive lineman for the New England Patriots, says will be a very popular man when the clock strikes 12. Titans, Giants, Ravens, and Commanders among those to believed to be involved. LTD, back-to-back $10 super chats. We're putting you in the raffle. Is it Onwenu? Am I saying that right?
Yeah, that's how Rolly says it. So
Mike Onwenu?
Mike Onwenu.
Mike Onwenu will be a very popular man when the clock strikes 12 in less than 9 minutes per multiple league sources. The Titans, the Giants, the Ravens, and the Commanders among those believed to be involved. Mike and Wayne, you would be a big move. I have kind of eliminated that dream because I didn't want to still believe that there was a shot there.
Can you pop inside?
So he's played guard and tackle in his career. I'll pull it up right here for you guys. And Wayne is probably looked at as the best remaining offensive lineman in free agency. But the reports and what I have been told was he was still looking for tackle money. And that kind of scared me away from the New York Giants. But
I mean, not bad last season.
no, he was good. He was good. And when you talk about his versatility, week 2, he played right guard. Week 3, he played right guard. Week 4, he played right guard. Week 5, he played right guard. And then the rest of the season, he played right tackle. According to Pro Football Focus, I'm not saying Pro Football Focus is the Bible, but he was better at guard this year, at tackle, than he was at guard. And so he played 194 snaps at right guard this year, 656 at right tackle. In 2022, Seeps, he had a 79 overall grade by Pro Football Focus, 83 pass blocking, 72 run block, and he only played right guard.
Okay,
So he is a versatile offensive lineman, and maybe the Giants are bringing him to play right guard.
I wonder if this could be like also put
A little bit of pressure on Evan Neal.
Yeah,
Evan Neal starts to struggle. You bump Wayne you out to tackle by week 5, and something there.
Would you rather go with Wayne you? Because what do you think he gets?
Well, I think he's going to get close. I'll just pull. I don't.
See what Spo track.
I think PFFs had him close to like $17 million a year.
Wow.
He's going to get a bag. Mike and Wayne is expected to sign, according to Pro Football Focus, a 4-year, $65 million deal, $40 million guaranteed, 16.25. As Jeremy Fowler is now reporting, the Giants and Panthers are among teams that could come out hot on the robust guard interior offensive line market.
Wow.
Let's go. Bring him home. Bring him home, Joe Schoen. Go get a big fella up front. Jeremy Fowler of ESPN is reporting the Giants and Panthers are among teams that could come out hot on the guard and interior offensive line market. Come on, man.
Oh, man.
If you walk out of day 1 with a starting interior offensive lineman, that's going to be a big boost for this football team.
That would be a huge boost.
They need it.
Thanks, man.
They need it. I'm keeping my eyes on Jonah Jackson, Robert Hunt, and Mike and Wayne. Those are the three guys.
It's Jonah Jackson, because I don't know if the Giants are going to give up Robert. Because Robert Hunt, I feel like, is going to sign for like a deal where, like, holy fuck.
They're saying that Jackson is expected to be paid as much as Hunt.
Jeez. I don't know, man.
Maybe in 6 minutes we'll know.
Maybe Jonah Jackson's one of those guys. Like, Hunt's better right now. But maybe Jonah Jackson's career is kind of going like that. Because, hey, I'll tell you what, that Lions culture, I want dudes from there. Like, I like what they have built.
We got 740 people watching. Please hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have liked the video, drop a me in the chat. Let's go. Everybody hit that thumbs up icon. Can we get to 500 likes? I haven't taken a shot at Patron yet. If we get to 500 likes, I'm going to the Patron zone.
Guys.
As Mike F. Where you been, my brother? My man Mike F. was a huge supporter and live stream watcher during the 2022-2023 season. I miss seeing you in the chat, man. You always brought the energy. You always brought the vibes. I'm glad you're back today. He says Joe Schoen needs to prove he's worth it this year.
100%.
I'm with you, Mike. Mike, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being a real one. We love you, brother. Lewis Tank Dickens says, if a top edge is our third signing, along with the other two, I'll do 2 happy dads. I'm in.
Yeah.
Mike and Wayne
Is Mike and Wayne going to be the signing in 5 minutes? It's also different than NBA, obviously. Like NBA, it's like these guys sign right away.
How about you just come out and just put it on the table and you go get in Wayne, you and Danielle Hunter and say, we're here. We're here.
I mean, that would be it.
I'm cool with that.
I bet you Andre Patterson saying.
Andre Patterson is on the phone right now with Danielle Hunter's agent.
And he's probably with Shane, just be like, hey, listen, this dude's a top 5 edge in the league. Like he is. Like Danielle Hunter, like if whoever gets Danielle Hunter, I don't think they're realizing you're getting a top 5 edge rusher in the entire NFL. Let's do this real quick.
As we're 3 minutes away, can I get everyone to hit that thumbs up icon, please? We're at 372 likes, 750 people watching. We should at least be at 500 likes. So I kindly ask everybody to hit the thumbs up icon. It's the easiest way to support the channel, so please be a real one. As you guys also check out our proud sponsor, Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in North America. Pick more, pick less, play Prize Picks. NFL may be over with, college football may be over with, but the NBA season is heating up. And also, March Madness is right around the corner. All you do, pick more or less on the projected stat line from Prize Picks. Check them out, prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. Anderson Castillo with a $20 super chat. What up, man? Welcome into the Jersey Raffle. Every $20 super chat that comes in today, you are getting a ticket into our Jersey Raffle. So what up, boys? Imagine having Caleb in a blue uniform. I think I would love that. You, me, and Dupree, brother. You, me, and Dupree.
Sadly,
Tommy DeVito had to go on a 3-game win streak. I remember they told me those games were important for culture. Those 3 wins fucked us out of a freaking Hall of Fame.
You know how much fun we had on that Monday night Packers game?
Oh, it was so worth it, right? So worth it.
I had a great time.
Not me. Zach Attack with a $10 super chat says, throw me in that raffle too. Zach Attack, back-to-back 10s. We got you, brother. Shout out to my man Zach Attack. As my guy Frank White is in the building. What up, Frank? That's a real one right there. My guy's always showing love. Yeah. What up, Frankie? Tato Bang in the building. Nope, nothing on Isaiah Simmons, guys. We will be doing the raffle at the end of today's show.
Yeah.
So.
Not sure when it would be.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure either, whenever we get off, but.
And it's also, if you guys want us here all day, if you guys send us a message, we'll be here all day. Let's just put it like it is.
Let's be transparent here. Brett Scott, COO of the company, said, yeah, y'all could probably go live for about 2 hours or so or something like that.
Literally right before we went live.
Right before live. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, my goal is to be live on the channel the entire day. And the way that happens is if you guys carry the show. Yep. If y'all continue to show love, y'all continue to show support, Brett Scott's not going to be able to take us off live.
Yeah,
so,
we got a lot of channels trying to go live here, at Chat Sports, and, I think we got the firepower to stay alive this entire day.
I do too. So we're going to need your help. Let's be real ones today. AC, my man. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for supporting the channel. Marsh, what up, bro? What's up, my man? What's popping, bro? He says, bring Saquon and X back. Bring in 2 quality O-linemen. Draft the tandem of Dunze and Penix and get us an additional edge, amongst other things. Oh, man. I don't have much confidence in Saquon and McKinney being back, to be honest with you guys.
If you do all that.
If you do all that, I don't know how you also sign a starting offensive lineman.
Then it's Joe Alt at 6, baby.
Hey, all I know is the clock has struck midnight. Free agency is open. And we might just get news right now. If you're ready for the Giants to sign an offensive lineman, type me in the chat right now. If you want the Giants to sign an offensive lineman out of the gate, type me in the chat. As Anthony says Jones could be traded, watch out. I don't believe Daniel Jones is going to be traded. I don't see that. I don't see that. Anthony, thank you for the super chat, my man. We got 850 people watching, 877 people watching. Give me a me in the chat if you want him to sign an offensive lineman and hit that thumbs up icon.
All right, yeah, go for it.
Bears are expected to make a major push to land Eagles free agent running back DeAndre Swift. So maybe a team will be taken out of the Saquon Barkley hype right there. The Chicago Bears are expected to pursue DeAndre Swift. I hadn't said this on the show yet, but I've been thinking about it, and I like to think about my takes before I just come out here and say them. I had DeAndre Swift as a potential Saquon Barkley replacement for the Giants.
Yeah.
I like Swift as a cheap option. As a cheap option, I like that. But this is where we are. Free agency is open.
Whew. Feels so good, man.
And we're here.
We're open, baby.
Maybe the Giants will get it done.
What do you think about this? From Anthony Bethel.
Anthony Bethel. I don't see it. There's no way. The dead cap and just the financials of it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So I'm going to say no to that. Lumbigus. New York Giants signed Mahomes. I wish.
Yeah, I'm probably out on that guy.
I wish, brother. Vibes! Another $20 super chat. This is going to math class right now. Probably not going to be on for a little bit because they take my phone, but hope they get O-line and get Barkley back. Hey, we'll be here all day for you, Vibes. Checking in with us. We'll try to do our best to keep you in the loop on everything New York Giants as well as across the National Football League.
Vibes, I'll just call your principal and just say, hey, Vibes is sick. He has a doctor's appointment.
He has a doctor's appointment. Agreed. No deals yet. Everyone trying to avoid the tampering problem.
Yeah, they're just waiting to announce these right now.
Anthony in the chat. What up, man? He said, what up, MG? So pumped for free agency. Let's go sign some fighters and dogs.
Let's do this. Everybody, name your top free agent target right now.
As Diana Rossini is reporting, the Eagles and Texans are expected to have strong interest in signing running back Saquon Barkley.
Texans.
According to Diana Rossini, the Texans and Eagles are expected to have strong interest in signing running back Saquon Barkley.
As the Giants, as my de facto second favorite team in the NFL, I'd be kind of sick to my damn stomach if he went to the Eagles.
If I have to see 26 in Kelly Green, I might throw up.
That's a cut. If he signs with the Eagles,
I don't.
It's Saquon's leaving the. Do the Tom sent one yesterday. It was like when Tyrone Smith decided he was leaving. It was like Tyrone Smith leaving Giants plus top replacements. So Saquon leaving Giants plus top replacements gets smack.
Yeah. Jordan Renan reporting that team that is expected to be in on Xavier McKinney is the Green Bay Packers. There is a connection between McKinney and pass game coordinator Derek Ansley. It's a move that makes sense. As license plate guy just tweeted out pissed.
Oh,
that
no.
Doesn't sound good.
Saquon's cooked.
I think Saquon's gone. And I think he's an Eagle. He's from Philly.
Is he really?
Penn State guy. He claims New York, New Jersey. He's a Philly guy.
Dude, that read option with
Saquon Barkley to the Eagles would suck.
Just imagine, just tush push and Saquon 1-yard touchdowns.
How do we feel about Saquon potentially going to the Eagles?
I'd be pissed.
Yeah, not good, LTD. Just tweeted out pissed. Saquon to Philly is... That's a kick in the nuts.
That is literally your ex-girlfriend getting together with your damn dad.
That's messed up.
Yeah, that would be, I'd be mad.
That's not good, Bob. That's not good, Bob. I don't think I would. I have a signed helmet by Saquon Barkley. I have a legit jersey in there, stitched on and everything.
It's DeMario Davis is reworking his deal with the Saints to open up some cap space.
I don't feel good about Saquon potentially going to the Eagles.
Also, this news was earlier today. Graham Glasnow, he did re-sign with the Lions, 3 years for $20 million. So I think this almost puts the nail in the coffin that no, Darius Baisley just went to the frickin' Jazz.
Is he a free agent or something?
Yeah, he's still in the market.
As Diana Rossini is now reporting, safety Xavier McKinney is a top target for the Packers and the Eagles. The Giants would like to keep him. That's not good. I mean, if you lose Xavier McKinney and Saquon Barkley to the Eagles today, that's not good, Bob. That's not good, Jim. It's not good. Oh, Lord. Mike says I would drink myself to sleep. I'm with you.
What'd you say earlier when you were like, what if this is just smoke from his agent?
What if this is just smoke from Saquon and his agent, and Xavier McKinney and his agent, putting Joe Schoen's feet to the fire, saying, I'm going to go sign with your rival. Legends immortalizes as Demario Davis signs a new deal. Demario Davis is signing a new deal with the Saints. We already had that. So Demario Davis signs with the Saints. Legend says he would burn his Saquon Barkley jersey if he signed with the Eagles. As Kenny Lofton is signing with the Jazz as well. How do we feel about Saquon going to the Eagles? Do we care? Do we care? As Connor Hughes, beat reporter for the Giants and the Jets, he works for SNY, says the Eagles and Giants are among the teams I've heard linked to pass rusher Bryce Huff. Per sources, a return to the Jets at the right price isn't out of the question. Bryce Huff, one of the youngest edge rushers in the league, had the second highest pass rush win rate in the National Football League last year behind Micah Parsons. So that is that. Some to watch on that front. We've talked about Bryce Huff time and time again on this channel. Calvin Ridley is being pursued by the Patriots and the Jaguars. So a lot of news coming out here early. No official signings as of yet, as we are 8 minutes into NFL free agency. The Bengals did re-sign Travion Williams. So that is that. Greeny Green says, what's going on in the back? The other team channels are live here at Chat Sports, and they're making a lot more noise. They're getting $50 super chats, $100 super chats. How about we make some noise and they can hear us on there live? Hey, if we get a $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun. $50 super chat, we're doing a beer shotgun. So the Giants are in on Bryce Huff. The Packers and Eagles are in on McKinney. And Saquon Barkley is being pursued by the Eagles and the Texans. So that's what we are. That's where we are and where we stand right now. Where's the offensive line? Come on.
No signings yet.
No signings yet. I'm looking at Robert Hunt. I'm looking at Jonah Jackson. Look at Mike and Wayne. I would trade a second-round pick for Brian Burns. I would. As the 49ers are re-signing quarterback Brandon Allen. It's quiet.
It is very quiet.
It's a little too quiet.
Trying to avoid these
Is there
tampering.
someone like making socials and stuff for Maine? Kind of like we did for NBA? I don't know.
Just gonna link this to Studio B.
Well, I would not trade for T. Higgins. I mean, I'd give up a second-round pick, but I'm team trade for Brian Burns over T. Higgins. I think at minimum it's a second-round pick, but I'm sure the Bengals are going to be looking for a first-round pick. But when you have to give up a premium draft pick as well as pay a player, that usually drives the price of the player just down a little bit. But I'm sure that they're going to want a first-round pick for him. As Diana Rossini, safety Xavier McKinney is a top target for the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. The Giants want to keep him. Who would you guys rather have back if you could only have one? Is it Xavier McKinney or is it Saquon Barkley? Type 29 for McKinney, type 26 for Saquon. Who would you rather have back with the New York Giants? I think for me, Seeps, it's Xavier McKinney.
I think I'll go McKinney.
He's 24. He plays, I think, a more important position than running back. And I think his best days are ahead of him. Whereas I'm not so sure that Saquon Barkley's best days are ahead of him. I think Barkley still has a lot of gas left in the tank. I think wherever he goes, he's still going to be a productive player. I just think that I just don't know if he's going to get back to ever being the running back he was as a rookie. Probably not. Age and injuries have derailed his career a little bit. Still a really good player. No doubt about it. I'd like to have him on my team. Zach Vela, that's a good point. 26 for culture, 29 for the team. Better option. Mike, I'd like to have both back too. But I kind of look at it like this. If you bring back McKinney and you bring back Saquon Barkley, you're not able to go get a top interior offensive lineman. You're not able to go out and get a top edge rusher. So it's a little picking and choosing. Hey, in a matter of minutes, I'm sure we'll know. Guzzo says, Corinne, we are great together. Y'all are. Greeny says, wait for Shane to overpay for somebody. DeAndre Swift to the Bears, 3 years, $24 million. Wow. DeAndre Swift is signing with the Chicago Bears a 3-year deal worth $24 million. That is music to Saquon Barkley's ears, and I think that all but probably ends Saquon Barkley's career with the New York Giants. Because if DeAndre Swift is getting $8 million per year, and I'm Saquon Barkley, I want 12. And I am not paying $12 million for Saquon Barkley. DeAndre Swift is signing a 3-year, $24 million deal to be the newest member of the Chicago Bears and go play with Caleb Williams. If you are Saquon Barkley's agent, you just said yes.
Yeah,
the running back market has now been set.
Yep.
And I don't think that's good news for the Giants.
The freaking Bears, dude.
Wow. DeAndre Swift to the Bears. Wonder how much is guaranteed. That's big here. On what the guarantees are.
It's a lot of money, dude.
That is. $3 years, $24 million for Swift that's rich.
See, but you gave him a 3-year deal.
That's a lot of money.
I think that's an overpay.
That's an overpay.
15.3 guaranteed.
$24.5 million now. How much you guaranteed?
15.
So he gets 1.5 years guaranteed.
15.3.
No,
yeah.
almost 2 years fully guaranteed.
2 years.
If I'm Saquon Barkley,
That's that's where you start now.
Oh my gosh. That's 2 years guaranteed.
I honestly, my bold prediction was just shot down. I said no running back signs for more than 3 years.
That's an overpay. Oh, man. That tells me the Eagles are going to spend on a running back. I think Saquon's an Eagle.
I'm sick to my stomach.
I think Saquon is an Eagle. Bobby Alexander says if the Giants don't sign Barkley, I think it's going to send the wrong message around the league about playing for the Giants. Sign him for $33 million, $22.5 guaranteed. So 3 years, $33 million, 2 years guaranteed. I agree with what you're saying, Rob. I don't see the Giants going that high. I don't even think the Giants would have paid 3 for 24 for Barkley.
I don't think so either.
I don't think that. Would y'all have signed Barkley for 3 years, $24 million? I tweeted out the eye emojis.
You're a bastard.
Five likes in 14 minutes. Oh my gosh. D Nice in the building. What up, D Nice? The Bills are moving on from Deion Dawkins.
Wow.
That could be a player the Giants target.
Yeah.
That could be a guy the Giants could target. Deion Dawkins, right tackle for the Buffalo Bills, is being cut. He's kind of a loser.
Dawkins?
Yeah.
He is a loser.
He's kind of a loser, though.
One of my friends from Buffalo used to talk to his sister, Dawkins. He's a total tool.
I believe it.
Yeah. So first big signing today is DeAndre Swift to the Bears.
So no Barkley to Chicago. Tato Banks says Saquon just don't want to play for us. I think we don't want to pay him what he wants. And I don't blame the Giants for that whatsoever. Well, we are kind of just in a sit and wait pattern right now. I do want to let you guys know about some deals that we have going on for today's show. Any super chat gets up on the show. If you have any questions, comment, concerns, we'll answer that. If you send in a $10 super chat, we're taking shots. I also said once we get to 500 likes, we would take a shot. We're at 459, so please hit that thumbs up icon. Also, every $20 super chat that you send in today, we'll give you a ticket into the raffle to win a New York Giants jersey of your choice.
Also, I'll throw this out there. We're at 435 in soups right now. If we get a $200 super chat, I'll do a boot right now.
Really?
Start it off.
$200 super chat, you're doing a boot? All right.
Hey, we got a long day.
We got a long day. We got to stay hydrated. But yes, that is our super chat menu. And make sure you are subscribed. We're trying to get to 44,000 subscribers on the channel by the end of the week. And we need your
help, fellas.
We need your help.
Over 1,000 people watching. Shout out to you guys for tuning in, man.
Have we picked up 50 subs yet today?
We're 24 away.
24 away from taking a shot. So every 50 subscribers.
Hey.
And all that.
Get the Patron going here. Maybe Joe Schoen needs to sip on some Patron to kind of get some confidence going in these deals.
You guys, the Giants are still going to have a ton of dead in 25 because, $22 million in dead cap if you cut Daniel Jones after this season. It's been really slow.
Almost a little too slow.
Giants should have used the tag on who? On McKinney? Frank says $200 super chat. Seep does 2 times a boot. If someone sends in a 200, we'll race.
Uh-oh.
We'll do a beer boot race if someone sends in 200. How about that? Tato says, Marsh, I think Joe is sitting with X and Barkley trying to work something out. What do you think the priority list is here for Joe Schoen?
I feel like he has to be looking offensive line because yes, Daniel Jones was not good this year. Giants offense was not good. What was the biggest reason because of that? The offensive line.
Yeah.
I
think that the Giants have kind of told Saquon Barkley and Xavier McKinney, if you think that you can get a better deal out there, here's our offer. Go find it. And if you want us to match it, bring it to us. We'll let you know if we will.
Yeah.
And I think that's where they're at. So I actually don't think that they're talking to Saquon and Xavier McKinney right now. Why would you talk right now when you've been talking for the past 2 months? They entered free agency to test their value.
Yeah.
They're going out and fielding offers right now. So that's where we're at right now.
Kenny Lofton also to the Jazz. NBA news.
There we go. As Brian Ackerley, a $20 super chat, another entry into the jersey raffle, says, let's go! Giants, have a drink on me. Shout out to him. We did get to 500 likes, so the Patron is getting zoned. Let's go.
Shout out to y'all, man.
Shout out to the real ones. If you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up icon. Over 1,000 people watching, but just 500 likes. Can we get to 600, 700 likes? Let's go. Shout out to the real ones in the building.
Showing Mike Evans highlights on NFL Network right now. That dude's a freaking dog.
Woo! Lumbagus coming in and showing some love. What up, Lumbagus? Slow because teams don't want to look like tampering. I feel you on that.
Definitely.
My man Monty in the chat. What up, Monty? That's my guy right there. What's up, bro? Good to see you in the chat, man. Hope all is well with you. I did not think DeAndre Swift would be the first signing.
I didn't think so either.
And I also thought that he could be a cheap option for the Giants. $24 million. He heard that and said, I'm not even letting them say it was an accident. I'm accepting.
He had a good year, but like
he ain't worth that.
He ain't worth that. Honestly,
that's an overpay.
The Bears are gonna bear. Like they can set themselves up the most cap, number 1 overall pick the past 2 seasons. They're still going to bear.
Oh man, Monty, yes sir. Good to hear, bro. Just Jay says, do you think we draft a rookie running back and develop and play the long game, or get a running back from free agency? Wait, Deion Dawkins is now signing an extension with the Buffalo Bills. What a change! He posted an Instagram story and said it was good while it lasted, Buffalo, and then put the peace sign.
Wow.
Deion Dawkins is signing a 3-year, $60 million deal to remain in Buffalo. The deal is expected to make Dawkins the 4th highest paid tackle in the NFL.
Mm?
So,
wow.
The dream of Deion Dawkins being a Giant, it was quick, and it is over.
I mean, if that was the price, I think good to get off it. What's up, Bubba Smith in the chat?
Erwin. What up, Erwin? Robert. Wow. Deion Dawkins. The Eagles attempted to re-sign DeAndre Swift before the tampering period with an offer, but Swift waited it out and cashes in. Wow. Wow.
3,460 for Buffalo. Dwayne James saying Philly won't get Saquon. I don't know, man.
We're going to do this. Everybody that follows me over on Instagram right now, I'm going to give you a shout out. Bosses are telling me my Instagram sucks. So I'm kindly asking you guys to show me some love over there. I'm going to spam the chat because it's my chat. But if you could, please give me a follow over on Instagram. Everyone that gives me a follow today, I'm going to give you a shout out on the show right now. Have to get my Instagram game up according to the bosses. So please click the link and give me a follow. My man Loveness has been following. I appreciate you guys. Made a new one so I could post actual Giants content on there. Shout out to my guy J My Spider 5. Shout out to Joeyka. I believe I'm saying that right. Joey. Shout out to Joey. Josh Hoffman, we appreciate you as well. Some follows coming in. Shout out to Blake Rogers. I am Ian. Shout out to Ian, my man. A bunch of follows coming in. You guys are the best. Shout out to Bebo. Bebo too crazy. Bebo too cozy. Cozy boy season. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody in the building. Jason. Shout out to Dub. Shout out to Swish. Two Take Nate. I love that name. K Jr. Hot Man. Laugh my ass off. 7689. Shout out to Keyshawn. My man Keyshawn looks like he kills it on the outside playing football. Let's go. My guy's wide receiver 1. Romo 74. D Wilmore. Billy. Shout out to all y'all. If you could, follow the kid. Trying to get my IG game up. Cozy boy season. I'm with you. Shout out to everybody who gave me a follow. We'll continue to give shout outs through the rest of the day. Click the link in the chat. Let's go. From lukewarm to not a likely option Saturday night to this, now hearing Eagles are prepping strong push for Saquon Barkley.
God damn it.
Art Stapleton reported the Eagles are prepping a strong push for Saquon Barkley. This is torture.
Yeah.
Like, But it's almost like this, Seeps. I don't want her anymore.
Yeah.
My value of her compared to her value of her just doesn't meet anymore.
We gave her
I gave her every chance.
Every chance.
I wanted to. I'll tell you what this does. Say what you want.
Bronx boy, I want her.
How bad do you want her, Bronx boy?
Come on.
How bad? Me Too You Media, my brother.
She's a gold digger.
Trying to choose my words carefully here. Mike says, let that hoe go. Oh. You leave the Giants, go play with the Eagles. You are never considered a Giant again.
Yeah, I mean, that would...
Post-career retirement, you're not a Giant.
There.
And there's something to retiring as a Giant. Look at Michael Strahan. Look at Eli Manning. Mike, I know what you said. We got kids watching. I've been told to watch my language. Mike, yeah, go to the Texans. Exactly. Go to the Texans, man.
See, that's just like, you guys, break up. She moves to another city, finds a new guy. That's cool. Just don't move in next door.
Bubba Smith. Yes, sir.
Like, this wouldn't just be like her getting with your brother. This is like you and your brother share an apartment. You guys got a nice little two-bed.
She still comes over.
Yeah,
she sleeps over 2 nights a week.
2 nights a week?
Two nights a week.
This is the worst 2 nights of the week.
I'm getting a hotel for 2 nights. Again, reported by Connor Hughes, the Giants are among the teams interested in Bryce Huff. It would be as bad as Parcells signing with the Cowboys, says the Bronx boy. Yeah. Corinne, that's a very good point. Saquon's legacy means the world to him. I just can't see him playing for the Dirty Birds. This would be a crazy turn for Saquon Barkley.
Yeah.
And at this point, go. What's the scene? Have you seen Air Bud?
Yeah.
Remember when he has to tell the dog to go away, and he has the vanilla snack pack pudding cups?
Yes, dude.
Go away! I don't want you anymore! Go!
One of the saddest scenes.
That scene freaking broke young Marshy's heart.
The AMP channel in the chat. What up?
The AMP channel in the chat, my man. Oh, my gosh. Are the Eagles still the Eagles? No Jason Kelsey.
Hurts lost his goatee.
Hurts no longer has facial hair.
Go to Philly.
Can they still do the tush push without Jason Kelsey?
I have no idea. They're still going to try.
Saquon, I hope you go to the Eagles. And if you do, I hope they snake all your goal line touchdowns with tush pushes.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You know what? Go ahead. If you leave, I want to play you twice a year. I want to show you what the big dogs do. Have fun running against Dexter Lawrence and Danielle Hunter. All right, Joe. Wake up now. Go get one of these big fellas up front, Joe.
All these GMs need to wake up right now.
Over 1,100 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. If you haven't subscribed, change it. Free, informative, entertaining, passion-driven content every single day on your New York Football Giants. We're on our way to 44,000 subscribers, and we need your help. If you're not subscribed to the channel, change it. What, Mike? No, we don't want that, Mike. We don't wish that on anyone. Come on, Mike. We had our fun and games. We agreed we could let him go. That's too far. If you're subscribed to the channel, drop a real one down in the chat. If you're not subscribed, he says, this is war. I'm dead. Subscribe to the channel, though, for real. Free, informative, entertaining updates. We're going to be live all day today, potentially, if you guys keep bringing the heat. So subscribe and turn your notifications on. as we're on our way to 44,000 subscribers. I think he's gone, dude. He's gone. He's not a Giant.
Yeah.
Just don't go to the frickin' Eagles. Don't go to the Eagles. Mark P., you're a real one, brother. Shout to Joey DeLuca in the chat. Big Cujo, 66. Ski in the chat says, real one, most definitely. Frank White says, or Dallas. I don't think Dallas has a shot at getting him. Craig Clifford in the chat. What's up, Craig? Says, if Saquon Barkley goes to Philly, I'm turning in my season tickets. Craig, just sell them to me. Don't turn them in. Don't let the next guy down the line get them. Sell them to me. We'll buy your PSLs or whatever they're called.
I think this is good to get the vibes going. Send a message to Joe
I
Schoen.
don't love the vibes right now.
If you want the Giants to sign an offensive lineman, give me in the chat. We'll give you guys a shout out.
Let's go.
Get the chat flowing, and then I guarantee we'll get a Rappaport notification.
NYG season coming in with a $5 super chat. My man, what up? If you want the Giants to sign an offensive lineman, give me a me in the chat.
Let's go.
Me a me in the
Come
chat.
on.
Let's go. Dustin says they can't officially sign until Wednesday. Yeah, but all the deals that are agreed to will be. That's why the terms that they're using are agreed to terms. You'll know before Wednesday if the Giants are signing any players. You'll know today, to be quite frank with you. 1,100 people watching. If you want the Giants to sign an offensive lineman, give me a me down in the chat. As NYG season coming in with a $5 super chat. My man says, Mike Onwenu has the chance to be a top 10 tackle. Pay that man. We got reports prior to free agency being kicked off that the Giants were interested in Mike Onwenu, and they were expected to be active early on in the day on potentially signing a guy like him, Jonah Jackson, or Robert Hunt. David says, Marsh, you're muted. I'm simply not muted, brother, but I appreciate you checking in. Maybe you should unmute your TV or go troll somewhere else. Danny says, let's fix this line. For once and for all, fix the O-line.
I'm saying.
Fix the O-line. Gus Nini, you haven't missed anything except for DeAndre Swift signing with the Chicago Bears on a 3-year, $24 million deal.
That's really it?
That's it. He's been the only, free agent.
Yeah. Everybody's out there.
Future says, everybody said the same thing about Kevin Durant. Look how well it turned out for him. Fantastic with 2 rings. I hated that he did that, but he loved it. And what can we say about it? Saquon is that dude.
Yeah, but Kevin Durant moves it's not even close to the needle KD moves compared to Saquon. It's just because of position in the sport.
Naquan Page, Darius Williams. I had heard from some people that the visit was today. Some people said the visit was yesterday, but there is a visit happening with the Giants and Darius Williams, cornerback from the Jacksonville Jaguars. He was ranked by Pro Football Focus as one of the top DBs in the league. Only thing I don't love about him is he's 30 years old. He'll be 31 years old by the time the season gets kicked off, but he is a really good corner when it comes to playing the ball. I think he had 4 picks last year, and if I'm not mistaken, I want to say he had 19 pass breakups. Double check that right now for you guys. Darius Williams, 19 pass breakups, Seeps, 16 last year.
Wow.
So the guy he's got ball skills.
Yeah.
He gets tested. He is only 5'9". He's 30 years old. Played 17 games this year, played 17 games last year, had 4 picks this year.
This is a great corner class in the draft coming out this year, so could definitely get a guy in the second round maybe with one of those picks as well.
Yeah. I have heard that Darius Williams could be getting like $10, $11 million a year. Little Bulldozer says, when does free agency end? Never. Never.
I
I guess at the end of the Super Bowl.
Yeah, end of the Super Bowl it ends.
And in the Super Bowl it ends. But today is the first real day of it. My man, Two Cozy Boys, says, I like Blake Corum.
Blake Corum was a great college back. A lot of miles on those tires.
Yeah.
Like, he's played a lot of – that's a big-time football, man.
I don't think he's the number one back in the league either. The Titans are expected to hop in on the second wave of running backs available. They are not in on Derrick Henry. So Derrick Henry will be playing for a new football team this coming year. Would you sign Derrick Henry 2 for 16?
100%. Henry still got it, dude.
2 for 6. I mean, frick, I keep on saying $8 million. DeAndre Swift got $8 million.
Henry's getting 10.
If DeAndre Swift gets $8 million, that makes him a top 10 highest paid running back. Do we have the listicle of the highest paid back? And obviously, you could keep this L3 with it at the bottom to show that it has been updated. But coming into free agency, coming into today, you look at highest paid running backs in the league at average annual value at $8 million. This makes DeAndre Swift the 6th highest paid back in the National Football League. That's incredible. And I'm sure that will change with Pollard and Barkley and Henry and Jacobs signing, pushes them down.
I mean, but also, guys, like, look at all these bad deals up here.
The only good deal.
Like McCaffrey's
a good deal.
Kamara's a terrible deal.
There was talks about them cutting Kamara. Jonathan Taylor just signed.
That's an okay deal, though.
I think Nick Chubb and Aaron Jones are fine.
Yeah, those are fine.
It's just the injury aspect of it.
Just still, giving $12 million to a back.
Shout out to King Harlem. Thanks for joining the channel. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us. My guy, Neil said, Marshall, my guy. Who, if anything? Jonah Jackson, Robert Hunt, Mike and Wayne. You keep your eyes on those three. Keep your eyes on those three. DeAndre Swift, the 6th highest paid back.
Wow. The Minnesota Vikings. Jonathan Green. Oh, Danielle's gone.
Wow, the Minnesota Vikings are signing Texan star edge Jonathan Greenard. Wow. So a splash for the Minnesota Vikings off the edge. Off the edge. Jonathan Greenard. One of the younger edges in free agency. Seeps, how are you feeling about this?
I like this. I think this is the nail in the coffin that Danielle Hunter is gone. But the Vikings needed an edge, no doubt. So I think this is a good move.
Yeah, he's a young player. He's a good player. He's not Danielle Hunter, though.
He is not Danielle Hunter. This guarantees Hunter will be gone.
Yeah, I think Hunter is gone at this point. Jonathan Greenard. Jonathan Greenard signing with the Minnesota Vikings. No details yet on this contract. As soon as we get those, we will share those with you. Jonathan Greenard. As the Titans are expected to sign running back Tony Pollard. The Tennessee Titans are expected to sign Tony Pollard. Wow. We heard yesterday from Jeremy Fowler that the Giants were interested in signing Tony Pollard, and there he goes to the Tennessee Titans. So 2 guys that we were told the Giants had interest in, Jonathan Greenard and Tony Pollard, are off the market. I think this I think this number that comes in for Pollard will be an indication to what Saquon Barkley will be getting, if not what he is looking for. So Tony Pollard is signing with the Tennessee Titans, and Jonathan Greenard is signing with the Minnesota Vikings. Seeps, he kind of looks like Khalil Mack.
A little bit, dude.
It looks like Khalil Mack. No news on what the deals are money-wise. We will keep you in the loop. Gus says, what are you using to see all this? If I told you, I'd have to kill you. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Screwed World says they already overpaid. We don't know that. We don't know what the moves and the dollar figures are. Prediction on Greenard?
2 for 30.
2 for 30? I think it'd be a longer term deal because he is young.
Wow, what a move.
What a move from Quezzy.
Better mean fucking Cousins come back.
Ryan Dunleavy, who covers the New York Giants for the New York Post, is reporting that Xavier McKinney was seeking more than top 5 safety money, a.k.a. north of $16 million per year, and he might get it. If Xavier McKinney is going to get more than $16 million per year, he's not going to be back with the Giants. If Xavier McKinney is getting more than $16 million, it will not be from the New York Giants. Is it? Tony Pollard is signing with the Tennessee Titans, and Jonathan Greenard is signing with the Minnesota Vikings. So 2 more free agency dominoes fall as we are 42 minutes into it. Wait, why is Jordan Schultz reporting that Tony Pollard plans to sign with the Texans? So we have a source off. Some people are reporting Pollard's going to the Titans. Some people report he's going to the Texans. Some people are saying Titans. Some people are saying Texans. I don't know which one it is. So that will be interesting to see how that unravels. Oh, Tony, it's the Titans. It's the Titans. It was a mistake from Jordan Schultz. A mistake. So it is official. Tony Pollard is signing with the Tennessee Titans. Tony Pollard signs with the Tennessee Titans. Over 1,100 people watching. If you could, please hit the thumbs up icon. We're over 600 likes. Let's get to 700 likes on today's show. Easiest way to support the channel is like the video. Richard Wise says, what was LPG pissed at? Probably that Saquon Barkley is leaving, and if I had to guess, he's interested in signing with the Philadelphia Eagles. Rosario Guzzo says, are people not wanting to sign with the Giants? No, that is not true. And I wouldn't even go that far. We've been in free agency for 44 minutes. There's been 4 or 5 players signed. It's very, very early. Very, very early, Mr. Guzzo. The Dallas Cowboys got worse today, though. That's fun. The Dallas Cowboys lose out on Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard to the Titans. Jonathan Greenard to the Minnesota Vikings. I will see. 646 likes. Once we get 4 years, $76 million deal for Jonathan Greenard. That is a massive contract for him. Patrick Seaman said 2 for 30. 4 for 76 for Jonathan Greenard. That is a bag. Bagman. Get paid, young. Get paid. Wow. As Tony Pollard is signing a 3-year deal with the Tennessee Titans. Remember, 3-year deal, but also a 3-year deal for DeAndre Swift at $24 million with $15 guaranteed. I believe that Tony Pollard will get more than that. And if you're Saquon Barkley and his agent, you got to be happy about that. Mez Simmons says, should we cut Paris Campbell? No need to cut him. He's hurt. Or not hurt, excuse me. He's a free agent. Julian Cruz, what you know about that Dolph? You don't know about Dolph. Pedro in the chat, what up? Isn't Isaiah Simmons a free agent? Yes. Isaiah Simmons is a free agent. Joe Black says, watch the Cowboys go pick up Derrick Henry. I could see it. I could see it. Sam Martin says he's going to the Cowboys. Future says, who cares about that accident? My boy made up for it. I don't know what you mean by that. But if you're defending me, shout out to you. Cruz says, I'm in Charlotte, man. What are you talking about? My guy. 100 shots. James says, McKinney, I don't want to be the person that shares bad news today, but I don't. Oh, McKinney, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think McKinney is back with the Giants, guys. They're not going north of $16 million. Can you, Mr. Matthew McCullough, go to the List 10 logo of the highest paid safeties in the NFL? Wow. Tony Pollard gets the exact same deal as DeAndre Swift, 3 years, $24 million. So Pollard and Swift both sign a deal that pays them $8 million per year. Wow, interesting. I thought Pollard would have got more than that. Wow, that's a lot of money. Or not a lot of money for Pollard. I think that's a steal for Tennessee. That also tells me that Derrick Henry is gone. Let's focus on Xavier McKinney, though, for a second. A lot of people are wondering, Marsh, the Giants going to sign Xavier McKinney. What are they going to do? Well, Ryan Dunleavy is reporting that Xavier McKinney is looking for more than $16 million per year. That would make him the third or fourth. That would make him the fourth highest paid safety in the league. And I'm sorry. As much as I love McKinney, and I understand that he's 24 years old, and his best days are ahead of him, he's not worth more than $16 million, guys. He's not. Would you rather have Xavier McKinney, or would you rather have Mike and Wayne Yu? I just don't see the Giants going as high as $16+ million for Xavier McKinney. I don't see it. I don't see it. He's not Minkah Fitzpatrick. He's not Antoine Winfield. He's not Jesse Bates. He may be worth more than Harrison Smith, but that's a bad contract at this point. That's a bad contract. So I don't think that makes a lot of sense. There's that. As Tony Pollard has agreed to a deal with the Tennessee Titans for 3 years and $24 million. Wonder what the guaranteed money is there, as it was $15 million for Swift. Dead Storm says, Rapport says Bears signed Swift. Yep, the Chicago Bears have signed DeAndre Swift. That's why we got it at the bottom of the screen. It's also why we got Tony Pollard at the top of the screen. That's why you subscribe. You don't even need to listen to Rapport today. I got you covered on everything. I promise. Bet that. Tony Pollard with the Titans, DeAndre Swift with the Bears, each appear to have matching deals, according to Diana Rossini. Wow. John Nitty in the chat typing me. Shout out to him. Xavier McKinney seeking more than $16 million. I don't see how the Giants are getting that high. I don't see it. Sam says, would people rather Saquon went Cowboys or Eagles? You're asking, would I rather kiss my sister or my cousin? Neither. Exactly what Mike just said, and exactly what Reaper just said. Neither. Go have fun with Houston. Go to Houston, play with C.J. Stroud, and go be their running back. Brian Ackerley says, for the streets. Jake says, I'm not good with football, but is a 3-year, $26 million deal good for Barkley? No. If Tony Pollard's getting 3 for 24 and DeAndre Swift is getting 3 for 24, Saquon's going to be asking for 3 for 30. One Eye Hollywood G-Man says the Giants need a new offensive line coach. They got one. They hired Carmen Brasillo. They fired Bobby Johnson, and they hired Carmen Brasillo to be their new offensive line coach. He was with the Las Vegas Raiders for the last 2 years. As the Packers are releasing left tackle David Bakhtiari after 11 seasons with the team. I would also root for Saquon Barkley if he went to the Texans. I will not be rooting for him if he goes and plays for the Eagles or the Cowboys. We've done a couple. We can hit one right now. I'm with you, the Cortez. If he goes to the Eagles or the Cowboys, look, I'm going to be honest. I don't think anyone can be no one's going to love that. And I don't have a problem with anybody not loving that and even hating that, because that's a kick in the nuts from Saquon. That's a kick in the nuts. Free man, able to do whatever he wants, but that's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. Well, we do go to a little break in the action here. I got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. Prize Picks is the #1 daily fantasy sports app in North America. Put $100 in, they'll match your first deposit. Pick more, pick less, play Prize Picks. Just because the NFL season is over with does not mean your season of playing Prize Picks should be done. NBA, college basketball, NHL, so much more to play. And the NBA season is heating up, as well as March Madness is around the corner. Pick more, pick less, play Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. All that information is clickable down in the comments and description of today's video. License plate guy on Twitter says 3 for 38 seems about right for another running back we all know. I'm going to be honest with you. If the Giants pay $38 million to Saquon Barkley, I'm going to be pretty upset. Unless they can also squeeze in one of the top offensive linemen. But if you're going to pay Saquon Barkley 3 for 38, just go sign Xavier McKinney instead. That's too much for me. $38 million, $14 million is too much for me for Saquon Barkley. That's too much for me. My deal for Barkley is, if I'm bringing him back, it's 3 years. I'll go 3 years, $30 million. That's about as high as I'm going for Barkley. I'll go 3 years, $30 million, $20 million guaranteed. I'll give you the first 2 guaranteed. I can't go more than any 30, though. As Samuel Miller, a first-time super chatter to Samuel Miller. My man, what up? Is the contract with Pollard and Swift good for the Giants with Saquon's value? I would say it is good news for Saquon, because that shows that there are teams around the league willing to pay for a running back. In terms of the Giants re-signing Saquon Barkley, I don't think it's good news, because Barkley believes he's better than Pollard. Barkley believes he's better than Swift. And at 3 years and $24 million for that guy, those guys, Barkley thinks that he is better, which he is. He's going to say at minimum, if they're getting 8 a year, I need 10 or 11. And I'll do 3 for 30, 20 guaranteed. I think that's a more than fair deal, but I can't go any higher than that. Someone said, is that $8 million really going to make a difference? Yeah, you can go sign a starting corner for $8 million. You can go sign a starting interior offensive lineman for $8 million. You can go sign a backup quarterback for $8 million. Yeah, that $8 million, it means a lot, because then you could sign a 2-year deal for $20 million to a player and have the cap hit only be $8 million for this year. So, yes, $8 million is a lot of money, guys. It is. That's a good player. That's actually a really good player. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. As we are officially 55 minutes. Paul Bigelow says y'all wanted him for 3 for 36 last year. Today's price ain't yesterday's price. He's a year older now. He's a year older. And coming off a worse season. and another season where he had to miss 3 games due to injury. Look, it's just my opinion. Just my opinion. I would have done 3 for 36 last year. I would have done that. Now I'm 3 for 30 because we already used up his 26-year-old, 27-year-old season. That's just where I'm at on that one. As Let's Go Giants coming in with a $10 super chat. What up, man? He says QB Daniel Jones, running back Saquon Barkley, wide receiver 1 Malik Neighbors, wide receiver 2 Darius Slayton, wide receiver 3 Wan'Dale Robinson, wide receiver 4 Jalen Hyatt, left tackle Andrew Thomas, left guard Robert Hunt, right center John Michael Schmitz, right tackle Evan Neal. What do you think about right guard? I don't think Saquon is back for starters. I'm going to be shocked. I'll be shocked if Saquon Barkley is back. And I don't think that's a problem. Like, just talking to people I've talked to, things we've heard, things we've been told. I don't think Saquon's back. So, according to Diana Rossini, the Dallas Cowboys were in on Pollard. The Giants and Vikings had their eye on him too. He took the bigger payday with Tennessee. Diana says the Giants were interested in Tony Pollard at less than $8 million per year that he got. So if the Giants were willing to give him price $7 million, I think that tells you everything you need to know about Saquon Barkley and his future with the Giants. I don't see it. Now, Malik Neighbors in round 1, I'd be happy with that. Let's go, Giants. I'd be happy with that. Robert Hunt, I'd be very happy with that. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks that Saquon may just be gone. But I just don't think it's going to happen. Which NFL free agent do you want Joe Schoen to sign? Let me know in the chat. I'm with you, Jake. I've been pushing the Joe Alt train pretty damn hard. I think it's safe to say, what do you call the person that's the captain of the train, the conductor? I think I am the conductor of the Joe Alt train. I think that if anybody watches this show knows that. I've been saying Joe Alt since December. To be honest with you, I don't think the Giants are going to take Joe Alt. I think that they're going to look at a receiver or a quarterback. I think it's a receiver or quarterback in round 1. Yeah, Joe Alt's the safest player. He plays the biggest position of need. Wow. I cannot believe we're an hour in and the Giants haven't made a move. I thought they would have made a move by now. Julian Cruz, I'm with you. Joe Alt, he is a superhuman. I think Joe Alt could be an all-pro his rookie year. I think he's that good. Paul Bigelow says, pretty shitty thing to do is upgrade your O-line, then get rid of Barkley, finally spending it slap in the face to Barkley. That's fair, I think, to an extent. But it's not like they didn't try either, Paul. It's not like they didn't try to improve the offensive line. They used the top 7 pick on Evan Neal. They paid Mark Lewinsky $8 million. They drafted John Michael Schmitz in round 2. They paid Andrew Thomas. They drafted Josh Azudu at the top of round 3. So they invested in those guys. I would say a number 7 overall pick was an investment. I'd say paying $8 million per year for Mark Lewinsky is an investment. Drafting a center in the second round was an investment. Drafting Mark Lewinsky in the top 80 picks, drafting Joshua Azudu in the top 80 picks is an investment. I think the Giants invested in the offensive line with Saquon Barkley here. Truth's the truth, though. They just missed. The guys they just took the wrong guys. I don't think it was for a lack of trying. I think they should have done more this offseason, but I don't think it was for a lack of trying, Paul. And didn't they pay Nate Solder? Was Nate Solder also signed with the Giants? One of the biggest contracts ever in 2018 when they signed Saquon Barkley or drafted Saquon Barkley. So I don't think it's for the lack of attempting to put resources into it. I think it's just that they didn't get the right guys. I don't think it came through then. Yeah, I think when you retract the message, it does not send the super. So, Chuck, since you retracted the message, it actually took away the super chat. So if you want to get that on screen, you're probably... As my guy Vibes coming in with a super chat. What up, man? Vibes, I hope math class went good, bro. Says, back for a little because I'm in the bathroom. What's happening? Teacher's a Giants fan, so he let me have my phone back to see. If this isn't the coolest thing I've ever seen. Vibes, nothing yet. We are hearing, though, that Xavier McKinney wants more than $16 million. And if that is the case, the Giants are not going to sign him. And I'm just going to make it known I don't think Saquon Barkley's coming back. According to Connor Hughes of SNY, there are increased rumblings that the Eagles are willing to go north of $12 million annually for Saquon Barkley. That's higher than the Texans, which is believed to be near $11 million. This would be quite the splash for Howie Roseman. The sentiment was always that Barkley would give the Giants a chance to match the offer or do better with Joe Schoen to keep Barkley away from his division rival. So let's say this. Proposition for the real ones. Saquon Barkley gets an offer from the Philadelphia Eagles of 3 years, $36 million. Saquon Barkley comes back to Joe Schoen and says, Joe, I'm going to accept the deal of 3 years, $36 million for the Eagles, but I'll give you 10 minutes to match the offer. Do you guys match the offer of 3 years, $36 million to keep Saquon Barkley and keep him away from the Philadelphia Eagles? Type Y for yes, type N for no. Let me know what you think. Who is that? Got some no's coming in the chat. Got some yeses coming in the chat. Yeah, we don't got to talk about it. What up, Trey? Yeah. I can't go 3 for 36 for Saquon, especially after Saquon Barkley turned down a deal last year for $12 million. He's a year older. He has more mileage on the tires. His production was worse this year, and he had another injury that caused him to miss 3 games. Would you match an offer of 3 years? Yeah, $36 million. $12 million. It looks like a lot of people are saying no, and a lot of people are saying yes. It makes no sense for the Giants to pay Saquon $12 million after he rejected a deal similar to that last offseason. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's exactly what I'm saying, man. Go fix the O-line. Take that $12 million and just fix the offensive line. Go sign 2 guards. Go sign 2 guards. As Drew Sample is re-signing with the Cincinnati Bengals. Tight end Drew Sample re-signing with the Cincinnati Bengals. Emily Dempsey says we need Saquon back on this team, though. Do they need Saquon Barkley back? Need is a very strong word. And saying you need somebody that throughout his tenure here, you were mostly a losing team, I don't think you need him. But I think he makes you better. But at what price? And at what price does it come in, and how does that affect the other ways you build this team? That's kind of where I'm at on this. So that is that. Shout out to Vibes for the $5 super chat. We appreciate you. Gus Nini says, Marsh, I skipped school for this. If you need me to write you a doctor's note, I think I can come up with one. We have Dr. Tex in the building. He can come up with a doctor's note. I don't want you to be a truant. Isn't that what they call the kids that skip school too much? I don't want you to be a truant. I'm sure you did. Corey says, Marshall, if we keep Barkley and get a wide receiver once someone is cooking either the rookie or Barkley. If we pay Saquon Barkley $12 million, there's not a whole lot of more money to improve this team elsewhere. That's kind of the thing that I want everybody to understand. There's only so many slices in the pie to go around. And Saquon Barkley commands a lot of that pie. And rightfully so. He's a damn good football player when healthy. LTD says, my wife is a nurse and works in a doctor's office. We can get you a letter. If anyone needs a letter, we got you. We can, Paul, but I think that saying they can, I was just showing you a way. I don't see Joe Schoen doing it. He should. There's no reason not to restructure Dexter Lawrence and Andrew Thomas's contract because they are going to be here for the foreseeable future. And when you have guys on deals that are going to be here long term, I think it is best to spread that money out over a longer term because you're not cutting Thomas, you're not cutting Lawrence anytime soon. I ain't the GM, though. Unfortunately. Who's that? As David Quessenberry, interior offensive lineman for the Minnesota Vikings, is back with them. So an interior offensive lineman is off the board. We did have a couple of super chats roll through. Let's check those out. Shout out to everybody supporting the channel. 1,300 people watching, 700 likes. Could everybody please hit that thumbs up icon that does not like the video? And if you have liked the video, comment me down below so I know who the real ones are. And I could show more love to the people that are showing love to us. As Chuck Ransford says, assuming Barkley is out, what is your answer at running back? So I thought I was really smart, and I thought that you could get DeAndre Swift for a little bit of a cheaper deal. Turns out he signed for 3 years, $24 million. So for me, if I am letting Saquon Barkley go, I am going to draft a running back in draft a running back this year. I'm looking to add a running back in the draft, cost-controlled asset for a legitimate low salary, So I would draft a running back and maybe sign a less expensive back like Singletary or Moss. But I'm not paying big money for another back. I've been told the Giants have interest in signing another top back, but I'm just the guy who got told that from somebody's agent. So I'm not breaking news on that one. Shout out to Chuck, though. Appreciate the question. David Whitting with a $20 super chat. Shout out to David Whitting. Is there a wheel of names over there? I think it is. Can you add David Whitting? Because every $20 super chat that comes in today gets you a ticket into a raffle to win a custom New York Giants jersey, whatever name, whatever number, whatever player you want. We're going to get you a custom Giants jersey if you are the winner of our raffle. Every $20 super chat that comes in, you'll be entered into our raffle. David says, I think the Giants should trade back in this draft, acquire additional picks. The Giants have so many holes, plus this draft is loaded with talent. That's really a double-edged sword. And I totally understand your thought process of that, right? More darts, more throws at the board, more likely to hit on these players. But, David, I just kind of want to let's revisionist history here. We all thought the Giants absolutely won the trade with the Chicago Bears in the 2021 NFL draft when they traded back with the Chicago Bears to pick 20 to select Kadarius Toney, and we got a future first-round pick. We all thought we won that trade. But it turns out you passed up on Micah Parsons, who is one of the best players in the NFL, and you passed up on Rashawn Slater, who is one of the best tackles in the National Football League. So my point in saying all of that is this. I believe the top end of this draft, David, the top 7 players are blue-chip prospects. And I don't want to trade down and hope that I find somebody and lose out on the opportunity of drafting a Joe Alt or drafting a Malik Neighbors or drafting a Jaden Daniels or a Drake May or a Roma Dunze. Because I think all of those guys are blue chip prospects, and I think that they are franchise elevators and changers. Yes, it would be nice to get future draft capital, but for me, I just think the top end of this draft is too talented with where you're at to trade down and try to hope that you find more talent with more picks later. And on top of that, you have 3 picks inside the top 50 picks this year. 3 picks in the top 50. That should be 3 starters. That should be 3 starters. Go get 3 starters in the draft in the top 50. Go sign a couple more starters in free agency. And let's go be competitive in the NFC East next year. I would not trade down. I would select one of the top 2 guys. One of the top 6 guys in the NFL draft. That's what I would do. Shout out to David. As Vibes says, going back to class. Later, Marsh. Later, Seeps. As Lloyd Cushenberry did not re-sign with the Vikes. Lloyd Cushenberry is signing. We got a lot of conflicting reports early on in today. Lloyd Cushenberry is signing with the Titans. Lloyd Cushenberry signing with the Tennessee Titans. Vibes, don't get in trouble in school today, but thanks for being a real one and tuning in, my man. You're a legend. As James Yoda, shout out to the Yoda, Marshall and Seeps, JJ to the Giants equals us to Vegas to celebrate. Type Y for yes, type N for no. I'm in. We're going to Vegas, baby. I have been watching a lot of J.J. McCarthy film, and I see the intrigue. I see why everybody loves him. But I also see why some people believe there's still a lot of work to do, and that is okay. He's 21 years old. Not in love with taking QB4 at pick number 6, but my thought is this. If Joe Schoen identifies that there is a franchise quarterback in this draft, and he thinks it is J.J. McCarthy, you do whatever it takes to get that player. Because you are not anything in this league until you have a quarterback. It's a quarterback-driven league. If the Giants draft J.J. McCarthy, I'm going to be all in on him. I'm going to be praying, and I'm going to be rooting for him, and I'll convince myself that he's going to be good. I actually do think he's going to be good. I think he actually could be a really good QB in this league. I just don't know if he – and it might be the right situation for the Giants because he gets to sit a year behind Daniel Jones. I think he's a year or a year and a half away, though, from being able to contribute. I'm in on Vegas, and I want to see some Giants fans there if we go. As Chris is coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to Chris. We appreciate it. Because I like the idea of getting Tristan Wirfs, drafting a running back, getting a free agent bridge like Dalvin Cook or Moss, draft a receiver, trade next year's top pick for a Higgins, and Fields' thoughts. Well, I don't think Tristan Wirfs is a free agent. You're now making me double guess myself. But Tristan Wirfs, to my knowledge, is not a free agent. You're saying you want to trade for him? You want to trade for Tristan Wirfs? Yeah, no. He is not a free agent, so you'd have to trade for him. So that's a problem there. Draft a running back? In. Get a free agent QB, free agent bridge like running back, Dalvin Cook or Moss. Dalvin Cook is cooked. We don't need Dalvin Cook. Zach Moss, I understand that. Draft a receiver? In. Trade next year's top picks for a Higgins and Justin Fields. I'm not in on Justin Fields, and I don't think the Giants will trade for T. Higgins. So I appreciate the super chat. I just don't see those things being all that likely outside of signing Moss or drafting a wide receiver. That's just, I don't see them trading for Fields. I don't see them trading for T. Higgins. I don't see them trading for Tristan Wirfs. That's where I'm at. Brandon Jones, safety. 3-year, $20 million deal. Signs with the Denver Broncos. So another safety off the board there. As Craig Clifford, my man, a $20 super chat. He gets a ticket into the raffle to win our custom New York Giants jersey today. Says, please not Philly, Saquon Barkley. Anywhere but Philly. I'm with you. Go to Houston. Enjoy Houston. That's what I would do. Go enjoy Houston. Craig, thanks for being a real one, always tuning in. We love you, my man. Chris back again with a $20 super chat and entry into the raffle. Name your dream scenario for the Giants in the draft free agency and then what you think is realistic. My dream free agency is realistic. It is go sign one of the best offensive linemen, whether it be Mike Onwenu, Jonah Jackson, or Robert Hunt. One of those three guys needs to be a New York Giant. I then would also like to see the Giants pay an edge rusher. I'm not sure if you can get a top offensive lineman as well as Danielle Hunter. As Gabe Davis is signing with the Jaguars, a 3-year deal for wide receiver Gabe Davis, a person that a lot of people thought, myself included, the Giants would have interest in, dating back to the days with Buffalo and Joe Schoen and Brian Daboll. But Gabe Davis is signing a 3-year deal to leave Buffalo to sign with Jacksonville. Also, free agent defensive tackle Dorrance Armstrong is close to finalizing a deal with the Washington Commanders. So the Dallas Cowboys, they lose Tony Pollard, and they are also on the brink of losing Dorrance Armstrong. Everybody loves seeing the Dallas Cowboys get worse. So I'm in on that. Dream draft, trade up for Drake May. That's my dream draft. You trade up for Drake May, you sign a top tackle, you go get an edge rusher, and you draft a receiver and another O-lineman. I'm Drake May, QB2. Jaden Daniels is QB3. J.J. McCarthy is my QB4. Michael Penix is my QB5. And I think I have Spencer Rattler over Bo Nix. So, what do I think is realistic? I think all those are realistic, man. As Pencil Man says, remember, Marsh, 2021 QB class, 4 of the 5 first-round picks are backups now. It's a crapshoot. It is. In the NFL, drafting a quarterback's like buying a lottery ticket. You're hoping it hits. Where you go is so important. The foundation of the organization, the state of where they at are so important. You're right. You're right. It is a crapshoot, Pencil Man. You could pencil that one in. That was corny. Michael with a $10 super chat. What up, Mike? Impossible situation. Media hates the Giants. Pay Saquon with all the needs. Don't. How could you let him walk? Swift got signed for $8 million per. Did he have an effing gun in his hand? It's a great question. What's crazy, Mike, is I said it this morning that I thought that DeAndre Swift could be a cheap replacement for Saquon Barkley. And he went for 3 for 24. So that ain't cheap. But you're right. Whatever happens today, the media is going to frame it in a negative way for the Giants. You're 100% right, Double M. You let Saquon Barkley leave. How'd you let the face of your franchise leave? You pay Saquon Barkley. How'd you pay Saquon Barkley when you have holes across the roster? That's why who cares what the media says? Do what's right for the football team. And I think all 1,300 people watching this chat agree that the right thing for the Giants to do is to improve the offensive line. If you're able to improve the offensive line and bring back Barkley, awesome. If it costs letting Barkley walk to improve the offensive line, it is what it be. I don't want to see 85 sacks next year. I don't want to see 3 quarterbacks hurt for the New York Giants. If the cost of signing the best offensive lineman in free agency is seeing Saquon Barkley walk out the door, I'll pay that price. I'll pay that price. Wow, we got some Dillas. Got some quesadillas. That's right. Can we keep that door open? It's getting a little hot in this piece. We need that. As Tiki Badger says, Joe Milton plus Xavier Worthy, the end. Yeah, I think Worthy Worthy's a good player. I'm not going to overreact to the 40 just because you don't play football in underwear. And I worry about him being 160 pounds. Explosive player, no doubt about it. Really good explosive player. I wouldn't touch Joe Milton before day 3, though. I wouldn't touch Joe Milton before day 3. Ian O'Connor says, beloved New York athletes leaving for hated rivals. Saquon Barkley leaving the Giants for Philly would feel like Bernie Williams leaving the Yankees for Boston after 98, except George Steinbrenner stepped in last minute and refused to let it happen. Will John Mara do the same? Very, very interesting comparison there from Ian O'Connor. New York athletes leaving for hated rivals. Saquon Barkley leaving the Giants for Philly would feel like Bernie Williams leaving the Yankees for Boston after 98, except George Steinbrenner stepped in last minute and refused to let it happen. Only thing I would say to Ian O'Connor is this. Bernie Williams was an irreplaceable piece on a potential dynasty that won rings. I'm going to be honest, Ian O'Connor's better than that.
What up, fellas?
Greenard, what a bag.
Dude, great.
That's a lot.
It's not a lot guaranteed, though.
What was guaranteed?
42.
So it's really a 2-year deal.
Even like less than, because it was I guess, yeah, about a 2-year deal. I like it, though.
I'm going to be honest, Ian O'Connor, you're better than that. Dude just compared Bernie Williams to Saquon Barkley. Bernie Williams is a multi-time champion and a key piece of the New York Yankees dynasty.
Dude, how about Pollard? We had a little Big J off for a little bit, I heard.
Yeah. How about Pollard and frickin'
getting the same deal?
Same deal as the other guy.
So, what does this necessarily mean?
The Bears are idiots. As Christian Wilkins is heading to the Las Vegas Raiders. Christian Wilkins is signing with the Las Vegas Raiders. Wow.
Christian Wilkins.
4-year deal, $110 million with $84.75 million guaranteed for Christian Wilkins to become the newest member of the Las Vegas Raiders.
Wow.
Wow. That's a bag.
It is a bag.
That is a bag.
So you have Sean coming in with a 20. You got a ticket, my friend?
Sean DeFone. He says Rome at 6, trade back up to the first round for Fuanga, and then Joe Milton. Joe Milton in the second and third is crazy work.
Yeah, I think I put it right there. I said, what do you want, Joe Schoen?
I can't take Joe Milton before day 3.
Thank you.
I can't take Joe Milton before day 3, guys. Second or third round for Joe Milton is crazy.
Yeah, I'd rather go Rattler.
Exactly.
Christian Wilkins to the Raiders. That's about to go.
Yeah, that stream's about to go crazy. I do want to let everybody know that, one, I get it. Giants haven't won a lot of Super Bowls recently. They do have 2 in the last 20 years. But, see, if you don't win Super Bowls in free agency.
No, you don't.
No team wins Super Bowls in free agency.
I feel like you win them during the draft.
You win during the draft. Free agency is paint on a house.
Yeah.
It makes it look pretty. And a good house needs good paint. But it's not the foundation. You don't build your house off paint.
No.
Usually the teams that spend the most do a lot of losing.
Yeah.
There's a reason that the Raiders are always big spenders in free agency. License plate guy just tweeted out that Saquon Barkley is going to look more like 13 and 14 million per year.
Wow.
Bye, Saquon. Can't do it. Can't do it. Giovanni. First round Joe Alt. Second round A.D. Mitchell. And trade other second rounder for Burns. Or use on. You guys love Joe Milton.
It's another Joe Milton.
3 Joe Milton super chats in a row.
Highlights are cool, guys. Highlights
Throwing
are cool.
75 yards in underwear at the combine is cool.
It's cool, but again, you trust in Milton.
What are you doing on 3rd and 12 when the blitz is in your face?
Shit, 3rd and 8. Hit a 9-yard out route to Hodge.
Day 3, sure.
Day 3, yeah. Take a chance on a project. I'm with it.
I can't do before day 3.
No.
I love Joe Alt and A.D. Mitchell as your first 2 picks. And I love trading for Brian Burns. If that's a draft, holy shit.
Yeah.
Giants win the draft.
Dude, I'll tell you what, that Raiders D-line is actually kind of nasty.
Who do they got over there?
I mean, they still got Crosby, Tyree Wilson, 7th overall.
Crosby and Wilkins on the same line is crazy.
And you got the young gun in Wilson.
From Tech
Yeah.
last year.
Wow.
Super Bowls aren't won in free agency, but damn, it's fun when your team spends a lot of money on
I
a
know.
player.
Dude, I think Hunter is signing with New York.
My 2 dream free agent signings are one of the linemen between Hunt, Jonah Jackson, and Mike Nwanyu and Danielle Hunter.
Yeah.
Those are
big 4.
Those are my big 4. 2
Yeah.
of those 4, and
Oh,
I'm
you're
going to have a
cooking with-
chubby for weeks.
Yeah. Can I ask you? So not only I think the Pollard thing obviously affects Saquon's market, is this Dallas? Are they going to be on a full-fledged force now to go get Saquon?
Nah.
You don't think
They
so?
ain't paying $13 million for Saquon. They're cheap
Jerry
asses.
said they're going all in this year. Which he said.
They're going after Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry.
Wilkins and Crosby is crazy.
That's nuts, dude.
Average watch time.
Appreciate you guys tuning in with us all day.
Shout out to all the real ones in the building. If you haven't yet,
Insane.
subscribe to the channel and hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 788 likes. Once we get to 900 likes, we're going back to the Patron zone.
And you know what, guys? Average view duration, we have the analytics right now. It's sitting around almost 18 minutes. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome.
That's incredible.
That's pretty cool, guys.
This will be the #1 show watched on Giants YouTube today, and it's because of all of you guys. Shout out to y'all. Y'all are the best, man. Thank you, thank you. Giovanni, thank you for the super chat. Joe All, A.D. Mitchell, Brian Burns, in. Late QB pick, Milton, in. Late, though. Will McConaughey, what up, bro? We've been talking about our line for 15 years. 4 coaches, 3 GMs. Trade up for a QB with pocket presence. I just want a QB to believe in so bad.
Hey, that's J.J. McCarthy. If you want a pocket presence guy.
James Yoder sent in a $10 super chat, and he said, if the Giants draft JJ, should me and you and him go to Vegas
Yeah,
to
definitely.
celebrate? I say yes.
I'd say 100%.
Offer still on the table, Yodes. It's an official yes from Patrick Seaton.
We're in.
Um,
Yeah, I also had a free agency. The C was a G on the L3 earlier.
for what?
Here.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Good catch, bro. That's why you got to come in and check your graphics before. Look, you need a new QB and you need new alignment. It's kind of just that simple. It could be true. Daniel Jones was bad because of the offensive line, and he's just bad.
Yeah.
So fix them both. If your AC only works half the time, and you got bad insulation in your house, you got to fix the AC and the insulation.
Yeah.
And right now, the Giants' AC has a broken neck and a torn ACL. Giants, you can't depend on that.
Yeah.
Like, even if he was great, there has to be something in your mind that says 2 major neck injuries in the past 3 years, and now a torn ACL. Garrett Cole, MRI on his elbow. Jesus
I saw,
Christ.
dude.
And I think Aaron Judge is hurt, too. Sorry, we got Juan Soto. He's going to win the MVP this year. Chris, back again, says Christian Wilkins is going hunting for Mahomes. I'm with you, man. There's a reason that a team like the Raiders are paying big-time money to a D tackle like Christian Wilkins. And it's to put pressure on Patrick Mahomes.
Oh my God, I just almost got this fake kind of Twitter account. I don't know if he's fake. John Mark, he's only got 65 followers. He said the Vikings have offered a bid to match the Eagles for Saquon Barkley.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's definitely not true.
How would you feel about that?
I love Saquon. It's got to be the right price, though.
What's your offer for Saquon if you're the Vikes?
I give him 2 for 20.
2 for 20?
That's probably about it, though.
15 guaranteed?
Yeah, I'd do that. Gabe Davis to the Jags. Is Ridley on the market now?
Crazy. Shout out to Chris for the super chat. Yeah, no, Christian Wilkins is going to the Raiders for one reason only, to help them try to dethrone Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs.
I like the mindset over there in Vegas right now.
DeAndre says we need an O-line and QB more than Saquon Barkley. You know ball. Shout to from Born a G-Man. My man, I try not to get too attached to players. I have several jerseys now of players no longer with the team. We have to move on from the older players. We have to move on from the older players to go get some fresh blood on the team. Let's go blue. I 100% agree with you, man. It just look like we gotta face the facts. The collection of players and the identity that this team has had for the past 5 years is simply not good enough to compete at the highest level.
Yep.
And I said this to Patrick Seaman yesterday, and I tweeted it out. The 2024 Tampa Bay Bucks are the 2023 New York Giants.
Yeah.
They go out and they extend big money to Mike Evans. They give big money to Antoine Winfield. They give big money to Baker Mayfield. Seeps, when a team shows you what their ceiling is, which for the Giants, it was beating the Vikings in round 1. For the Bucks, it was beating the Eagles in round 1.
Yep.
When a team shows you what its ceiling is, you don't then overpay the parts of that team and double down on those guys when you've already reached their ceiling.
Yeah. Pay for what you are going to do instead of what you've done.
Exactly. I'm with you, Born a G-Man. It's time to get some new blood with this team. Time to get some new juice. Time to try and find something else. Because what you've been doing for the last 10 years isn't fucking working. It just is what it is. Just is what it is. Mike says Tampa plays in the new worst division of football. Second is AFC South. Yeah, maybe. But if you're just winning your division, going to the first round or second round every year, who really cares?
Yeah.
It's actually probably one of the worst spots to be. Gabe Davis, 3 years, $50 million. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
$39 million with incentives that could get up to 50. So it's really 3 for
Okay.
39. Wow. Wow. Someone says we got a rat in the chat. We got a rat in the chat?
You got a rat in the chat?
Who's the rat? Gabe Davis. 3 for 39 still. He ain't
Still a
worth
lot of
13
money.
a year. 13 a year for Gabe Davis is crazy work.
Marsh, I think Dalton Reisner for the Giants could also be a good option. Like a cheaper option, like maybe a 2 for 12. For Reisner.
The only way I'm doing that is if he's a second offensive lineman I sign.
Yeah.
You want to be my starting other guard. You have to go spend big on a starting guard somewhere. I would love Reisner as my other guard
Definitely.
to Hunt or Nwayne or Jackson. As the Utah Jazz are waving forward, Otto Porter Jr. Nick? I don't hate it.
I don't hate it either.
I don't hate it.
Got some Titans news here. Earlier, Cushionberry.
Darnell, do I think we signed someone today? Yes. New York Giants are absolutely signing at least one player today. As the Giants have made their first move, the New York Giants are signing Gunnar Olszewski to a 1-year
You
deal.
motherfucker.
That was a must move. Gunnar Olszewski is back with the New York Giants.
Oh, my.
He solved our punt returner issues last year. No more catch the ball, Richie James. No more Eric Gray. Why are you back at punt returner?
You can't give a drum roll for Gunnar Olszewski.
Was that messed up? Was that rude?
Is way bigger signing than Kreider.
Way bigger. Still don't think it's a video. Still don't think it's a video.
Easy saying SMH, you got my hopes up.
Is that on? If y'all want to,
They are not happy with you.
you can type F Marsh in the chat if you want. If that was unfair,
legend.
type F Marsh in the chat.
Gunnar Olszewski back. Yeah, that's a good point, Mike. We needed a good laugh.
Y'all were way too high strung in here.
Yeah, y'all were uptight.
Y'all were stressing me out.
Y'all were uptight.
We just lost 100 viewers, so maybe they didn't like that.
They just saw that. God damn it, Marsh, I'm done.
That's awesome though, man.
Yeah,
seriously.
good move.
He got to. I mean, there's not much to save. You ended up picking 6 in the effing draft, but like he gave you a punt returner. I think he could be your punt returner for the next 5 years.
Yeah. Gives you having a punt returner. You don't want a problem.
Yeah.
I
don't need to see Eric Gray back there. I don't need to see Adoree Jackson back there. I don't need to see Sterling Shepard back there. I don't need to see Paris Campbell back there. Get one guy, keep him on your roster, and just tell him to catch the football. Just tell him to catch the football. James says, I was in the bathroom, man. Ran back to the TV. My bad.
Here's his Marsh in the background.
Did you know who I was about to say?
No, I had no idea. I thought it was going to be an offensive lineman.
My bad, guys. My bad.
You guys were too tight in the chat. We got 5-0 Theo saying, got me hyped for none. $2 super chat. Shout out to 5-0. It's Hausner in the chat saying, that's why I subscribe to the channel. 100%.
I'm here to inform and entertain.
I'm
here to inform and entertain.
5-0 is not happy about it. And then Sam Martin, another $2 super chat.
No.
Ah!
No.
Marsh hypes up the whole chat. We got news.
I don't. Once they sign someone else, I'll add it to it. But I don't think that's just a bit.
Could we?
I don't even think a major reporter tweeted it out, so they may not have even seen it. Future said I made him laugh. So good.
All right, we're good.
I needed y'all to laugh. Yeah. Y'all were breathing down my neck a little bit too much.
Marsh, one of the Giants making moves. We got moves. A long snapper, punt returner. Joe Schoen, too big as important.
Oh, that's my guy Dax is in the chat. Dax.
What up, Dax?
My man, Dax. It's been a minute since I've seen you in the chat. I'm glad you're here, my man. Thanks for hanging out with the real ones.
Oh, that was good stuff, dude.
Tiki Badger says, wait, so you're telling me for the last hour and a half the Giants been chefing up a 1-year deal for Gunnar Olszewski? What the fuck?
Who said that?
Oh, my
Tiki Badger said that?
I love
dead.
Tiki Badger.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Tiki, that's hilarious.
Tiki Badger. That was funny. Jay
That's
Brown
great
says, I'm going to
stuff.
watch A7FL at this point. Dead. As Sahagans detailing a $5 super chat. What up, man? What's up? Barkley will be back. X will not. I have a dude I trust. Wink, wink. Yeah?
I said that was my bold prediction today. Saquon comes back, so I hope you're right.
Torrance says Joe Schoen's cooking up appetizers. My man cooked ramen noodles with his first 2 signings and said we have exotic pasta today.
You know how good we're going to be on special teams now?
Oh,
No more special teams drama.
No more special teams drama. Was that mean?
I have breaking news. from Harley Solinger. Marshall Green to the Cowboys.
Oh, I was like, where is he going with this? Marshall Green to the Cowboys?
Cowboys got a whole lot better.
Cowboys got a whole. What position am I playing, Harley? What position am I playing? What position? Cam says QB. Ox says water boy. Orange Skull says QB. The Cortez says left out. Mike says left bench. You guys are funny. You guys are funny.
You guys are funny.
That's why I got your ass with that Gunnar Olszewski shit. Should have seen your faces, suckers. Right bench. Long snapper. L Marsh. L. I'm the next Dexter Lawrence. I got to put some weight back on if I'm going to beat Dexter Lawrence. Come on, you made us laugh. Now you laugh.
All right.
Hey, I can't play in the league. If I was, I'd be there and not here. So it ain't really a joke. It's just a fact. It's just a fact, Jack. As it's that boy Joe. That boy Joe says, who do you think we signed today, Marsh? Patrick Seatman? I think we're getting one of the I think you're getting one of the big dogs.
I'm still sitting Saquon. I think we get a Saquon deal today. So here it is, the beautiful hair at the top of your screen.
Gunnar Olszewski.
You know how people look like what their name is? Gunnar Olszewski, if you put that in AI, like an AI generator, say, hey, give me a picture of somebody named Gunnar Olszewski, that would be that picture.
Y'all are funny. Y'all are freaking hilarious. I hope y'all know that.
What does it say about the Cowboys that Pollard would rather go play for the Titans on $8 million?
Well, they didn't even offer him.
That is true.
Well, they didn't even offer him. Gustini says, I like your mindset, Seeps.
Names play a bigger factor in sports than people think.
Oh, my gosh. Absolutely.
100%. Patrick looks like a wee character. I'm dead.
Do you really think a guy named Mac Jones was going to be a franchise quarterback?
Come on.
It's
Mac
all about
Jones.
the name. It's all about the name. Daniel Jones.
What about David Bakhtiari?
Love that.
You like that
screams left tackle.
Yeah. I'm not saying he's no longer with Green Bay, too.
Somehow I wouldn't be surprised if the Giants draft a kicker at the 6th pick. Oh, come on. We're better than that. We're better than that. Marshall matters, easy. Marshall matters. Exactly. Jay Brown, why are they disappointing you? Why are the Giants disappointing you?
Still a lot of big names left.
Huh?
There's still a lot of big names.
Who got signed that you're mad the Giants didn't sign?
I mean, Greenard.
That's my thing.
Greenard would have been cool.
I'm not paying that money for Greenard.
That's a lot of money.
I'm not paying that for him. Who got signed that you're mad the Giants didn't sign? That's my question to everybody.
You weren't going to get Christian Wilkins.
You're never getting Christian Wilkins.
You didn't want Gabe Davis.
You wanted Gabe Davis, Justin? Okay, if you wanted Gabe Davis, then sure, you can be mad by yourself in the corner. No one wanted Gabe Davis, especially not for 3 years. I was interested in a 1-year deal, not a 3-year deal.
I mean, Gabe Davis is good. I think he's a solid wide receiver 2, maybe wide receiver 3. Solid wide receiver 3, maybe wide receiver 2, but.
I'm putting my link to my Instagram in the chat right now. Boss has told me I need to up my Instagram game. So everyone that gives me a follow on the Instagram app right now, I'm going to give you a shout out on the show. So if you could, click the link, give me a follow, and I'll be giving shout outs to everybody that follows the boy today. I got to get my IG game up according to the real ones. Bill gave me a follow.
Bill.
Luke Buchanan with the follow. Bill, you're a freaking legend, dude.
Nope, we're still live, bro. Obviously.
Shout out to Harland, Tato. What up, Tato? NBA Snakes as well with the follow. Shout out to you guys. Everybody that gives the follow. Janice says, I followed you yesterday. Sup. B. Johnson says, I was wrong for that. My bad, big dog. My bad.
What's up with you? Nope. How you doing?
Nope. Are you in school? William Lano's in the chat. William Lano is a crazy man. Shout out to Justin Fowler, Tall Franks, P. Biggs. Jamie, no way. Jamie Anderson is watching today. What's up, Jamie? That's my guy. Sugar Boy, Marvin, Fog Percussion, Eli 2X, Corey Hurd, Combs, Ronnie. Can you open that door? It's just too hot in here. Like, if you're gonna put us in a sauna, we're gonna leave the door open.
Oh, Dov just got the Gunnar Olszewski tweet.
Woo! Shout out to everybody that's giving me follows. You guys are the best. Shout out to Drew. Shout out to John. Shout out to XO808, Cobra, Jake, Hayden, Chester, Ethan, everybody in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go.
Someone says, ugh, I need a gummy. What do you mean by that? You need a gummy. What's a gummy? Like gummy worm? Like a little trolley action?
Yeah. I think that's
what do you mean by that?
Exactly.
A little trolley?
Colin thinks you're going trolleys.
What's your favorite color of the trolley gummy worms? Mine is easily blue and red.
Mine's the green.
Green and orange?
Yeah, green and orange. Fire.
Wow.
You go green and orange?
Yeah.
It's blue and red over green and orange.
Edibles,
Someone says an eatable equals gummy. Yeah.
Eatable? A weed gummy?
I don't even know what y'all are talking about anymore.
You can put like a grass root.
Yeah. Can
In
y'all
it.
stop? Come on. And dog. So they just followed you. My bad, dog. There's a lot of them. God damn it, Cullen. Check Slack. Open that piece. Got us working in frickin' Sauna D over here.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, dude. Y'all are saying a lot of stuff that I just don't really know what you're talking about in the chat.
yeah. Hey, Marsh, let's make a deal. I'll follow you, and you give me 2 years, $20 million, 15 guaranteed Patrick Seaton's contract. That's a hefty price for a foul.
Shout out to A. Rivera. So I just followed him. Y'all are the real ones. Y'all are real ones. I'll put the link in the chat a couple more times.
The weight is crazy, DC.
Blur says my profile picture is an orange cat. That's crazy. A lot are just coming in. It's refreshing so fast. I'm sorry. I don't see an orange cat, though. We're up to 712 followers. Do you think we get to 1,000 today?
Let's go.
Can we get to 1,000?
You know what, also, if you guys want to help me out, I'm 20 followers away from 300 on Twitter.
Seats a follow.
If you guys want to help me out, trying to up my Twitter game a little bit, right there in the chat.
Follow Patrick Seatman on Twitter. Be a real one.
I'll follow you back.
Olson
We'll
says
chop
I'm
it up.
about to unfollow and refollow. You're hilarious. Mark Estrada says I follow you on Instagram. Real one. Shout out to Jafari Wells. Nope says I don't got Twitter. Come on, dog.
Just Marsh. Come on, bro.
JLD says, Marsh, I will follow you for a Robert Hunt signing. Deal. I'll follow you back for a Robert Hunt signing.
What would you do for a Robert Hunt signing?
Exactly.
Shout out to Andy.
Die Hard says, go follow my guy Marsh. His is the best of the best. That's mad love. That's mad love. There's a reason that people on average are watching this show for 18 and a half minutes. That's incredible. That's incredible. I will say, Seeps, I've got a quesadilla on my belly.
Yep.
I could do a beer.
You could do a beer.
I could do a beer.
You could do a beer, too.
We're at $670 in super chats.
We're closing in on the boot race.
We are closing in on the boot race. If we get to 1,000, we said we'd do a boot race.
Hey, listen, guys. Hold on. We got the door open right now. The door's open. I got to be a little quiet. The bosses may be trying to get us out of here soon.
The bosses may be trying to get us out alive. We're not going anywhere, though.
I do not want to leave, and we are staying here. Let's get a boot race. Light this chat up on fire. Get the vibes going. Send a freaking message to Joe Schoen. Let's have some fun, fellas. Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. As long as everyone's tuning in, as long as the audience stays high, the engagement, the support, and everything stays up, we're going to stay up. But there's other people out there in the bullpen. They're trying to get in this studio. But as long as we're cooking with grease, we're doing it. Let's Go Giants says, can I see the jersey? Whatever jersey you want.
Yeah.
It's whatever jersey you want, Let's Go Giants. Whoever wins the raffle, $20 to enter. Every $20 super chat will get you a ticket. It's whatever jersey you want. If you want whatever number you want to put whatever name. If you want a current player on the team, we could do that as well.
Shout out to all you guys followed me on Twitter. I just gave you guys a follow back. Appreciate it.
Did my guy Rashad just follow you?
He did. I just gave Rashad it. Pretty poppin' Twitter.
He is. I saw how you were following him. I was like, damn, that's crazy work. Blurs, I appreciate that. Good for you, brother. Good for you. James says, need y'all to be here when we make a move. I do too. I need to be here. So I need you guys to show some love. If you want to enter the raffle, though, to win a custom Giants jersey, you got to send in a $20 super chat. And you got good odds right now. You got good odds. As 50_Theo coming in with a $5 super chat says, I'd rather get X back than Saquon. I think the large majority of the chat is in agreement that they would rather bring back Xavier McKinney over Saquon Barkley. As Commanders are expected to sign former Cowboy center Tyler Biadasz.
Wow.
So the Cowboys get worse again.
What are they doing?
The Cowboys, they lose Tony Pollard. They lose Tyler Biadasz. They're going to lose Tyron Smith. They're going to lose Dorrance Armstrong.
Yep.
Stephon Gilmore may not re-sign. Any day the Cowboys get worse is a good day for me. I'll update the poll here. Start a poll. Pick one, two, keep.
Just followed all you guys back too. Appreciate it.
Vote in our live poll. Who do you want to bring back, Saquon or McKinney? Shout out to 50 Theo, my man. I'm with you. Let's see how the chat views that one.
I don't know what one I'd rather get back.
I'm going to be honest. I'm not paying more than $13 million a year for Xavier McKinney. And supposedly he wants $16 million. I think he just sent in 2. Or no.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
He did. Let's ride. We had some more super chats roll in. We'll get those up on screen. Let our software do the software thing. Sometimes it gets a little buggy. Just stick with us. Over 1,400 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up icon. We're 140 likes away from 1,000 likes. Let's get there. Hit that thumbs up icon. As my guy Jaden, what up, Jay? Says, hope we get in Wayne, Huff, and Stephon Gilmore. If you could walk away with Mike and Wayne, and Bryce Huff, that's a home run. That's a home run.
I'm shocked at our live poll results.
Pretty close.
I thought it'd be Quan. That's interesting.
It is interesting. Stephon Gilmore, not sure how much interest we'll have in him. I think he's still a good football player. Older for sure, but still a good player. Shout out to thee, says, bought my first jersey ever last year, and it was Saquon. Need this re-sign. Well, you just entered yourself into the jersey raffle.
Yeah.
Maybe you win the raffle, and you don't need him to re-sign. Or, well, that would be weird, but.
You get a Robert Hunt jersey if you win the That's what somebody should do. Whoever wins the jersey raffle,
get the offensive lineman.
Get whoever the Giants sign.
Yeah.
Like that big name.
The one and only Zip says, what's the holdup? What do you mean? The Giants already made 2 really good moves. They re-signed Casey Kreider and Gunnar Olszewski.
Boys, don't make me go double here. Giants moves.
Special teams is a part of the game, baby. Special teams, special players.
People saying the Giants haven't made moves.
Giants, you could argue, Patrick Seaman, the Giants have been one of the most active teams in free agency so far.
Has any other team in the NFL
signed 2 players?
A long snapper and a punt returner?
I think the Giants just one step ahead of everybody else talking about how important that special teams is.
I think they are. So funny that these are the 2 moves.
Shout out to thee. You are entered into the jersey raffle. Let's go Giants. $5 super chat. What up, man? He says, let's be real. We all love Saquon, but we will get more time out of X. Let's go Giants. Let's make moves. I think you're right.
That's 100% right about that.
I think you're right.
But would you rather go Saquon on a 2-year deal or McKinney on a 4?
I think I'd just rather keep McKinney because he's 24 years old. Heaven says Saquon is the offense. I don't mean to be mean by saying this. If he is, then he's not very good because the offense was one of the worst in National Football League history. That's our point in this.
Yeah.
We still think Saquon's a good player. We still think he has a lot of good years left. Maybe not a lot. That may be a little strong. For me, I think it's easier to replace the production of Barkley than to replace the production of Xavier McKinney.
Yeah, 100%.
I'll take the 24-year-old safety who's got the best days of his football career ahead of him. I don't feel confident in saying Saquon Barkley has the best days of his football career ahead of him. Larry Vanetta, $20 super chat. Thanks for supporting the show. Welcome to the Jersey Raffle. Because I think the G-men are making a mistake. If they let Saquon and X go, if we do, we better get the big O-line and edge signing. That's kind of the thing here. Like, there is no way the Giants can pay a high-priced interior offensive lineman, re-sign Saquon Barkley, re-sign Xavier McKinney, and pay a high-priced edge. I do agree with you, though.
You got to pick your poisons here.
If you don't re-sign Saquon and you don't re-sign Xavier McKinney and you don't sign a top edge or a top O lineman, it would be bad. It would be bad. Like, very bad. And I will be upset and I will be ranting about Joe Schoen. So there's that on that. Yeah, I agree, Larry, that if you're not going to sign your own 2 guys, you better go out and get 2 good football players. 2 good football players. Marquise, what up, Marquise? Marquise Russ. That sounds like a D1 quarterback.
That does.
Marquise Russ playing for Ole Miss.
Ole Miss.
Ole Miss quarterback, Marquise Russ.
I like that.
That might be my road to glory guy this summer when the new
Russ.
Marquise Russ is going to be my created player on the new NCAA football game.
Love that.
Shout out to you. Thanks for supporting the channel, boss man. Says dream off-season scenario. Let Saquon and X walk. Sign 2 starting offensive linemen. Get Bryce Huff. Get a veteran.
I don't mean to cut you off.
Oh, wow. The Los Angeles Rams have agreed to terms with guard Jonah Jackson on a 3-year, $51 million deal with $34 million guaranteed. So Jonah Jackson is off the board. So the Los Angeles Rams, they have now 2 of the highest paid guards on their team.
Wow.
Jonah Jackson.
That's
one of the top free agent linemen.
Rams, a well-run organization.
Paying in the trenches.
I think we're seeing kind of God, they're going to be good next year, dude. The Rams are going to be very good. What a move by Los Angeles. Kevin Dotson and Jonah Jackson. Frankly, that tells me there's no excuse for Joe Schoen. I think we're clearly seeing offensive guards clearly matter a whole lot more than we think. Joe Schoen had a chance here, and now it's what? Robert Hunt or bust?
Robert Hunt or Mike Nwanyu, or bust.
Or bust.
That's $17 million per year for Jonah Jackson. That's the price of paying a top guard. So your offensive line stinks. You gave up 85 sacks last year, second most in National Football League history. You have a black eye at the offensive line. Go buy a good ice pack and put it on there, and let's start to build this football team from the inside out again, the way the Giants once did when they were looked at as a top organization in this league.
Yep.
Get back to it. Get back to it. Come on, Joe Schoen. Your feet are now being held to the fire. It was all fun and jokes for the first 3 hours, but now, after I just said 30 minutes ago, which guy did you want that got signed? The answer was nobody. Now there's one. Jonah Jackson is off the board.
Jonah Jackson to Los Angeles.
Jonah Jackson off the board. Joe Schoen, you're up, my man. Joe Schoen, you're up, my man. You got to go up to Robert Hunt and say, what does it take?
See, now I feel like Hunt's.
No, he's gonna get overpaid.
He's gonna get 20 mil, I would assume, per year, and I feel like he's gonna have this drag out.
And Onwenu doesn't have an agent, so I feel like he may be a little slower to it as well.
Yep. I'll tell you what, Rams, sneaky winner of free agency. Because now they're rolling out next year. You got 2 elite guards. You got that stud running back that they drafted last season. You got Cooper Kupp, Puka Nacua, Sean McVay, one of the best play callers, and Matthew Stafford. Still have Aaron Donald on defense. Rams are the new age team in the NFL, and I think they're showing it.
The Rams are also signing Colby Parkinson to a 3-year, $22.5 million deal with $15.5 guaranteed. So Colby Parkinson, he heads to the Los Angeles Rams. They have been busy on the first day of NFL free agency. So the Rams, they re-signed Kevin Dotson at 16. They bring in Jonah Jackson for 17.
This also could matter for the Giants. Packers safety Darnell Savage went to the Jaguars. Maybe they're going to be going all out on Xavier McKinney.
We told you since we've been live that the Green Bay Packers are interested in signing Xavier McKinney. I did a video 3 weeks ago where I told you that ESPN predicted that Xavier McKinney would go to the Packers. They cut the left tackle, David Bakhtiari, to save $20 million. Their star safety leaves to go sign with the Jacksonville Jaguars. So keep your eyes on McKinney to the Packers, and hopefully Joe Schoen can make a move to beef up the offensive line, as there's only 2 top guys left with Mike Onwenu and Robert Hunt.
Maybe it is Dalton Reisner.
If Dalton Reisner is your star free agent signing.
Because weren't they interested in him when the Vikings got him last year?
Clearly not enough.
Yeah.
If your free agent signings are Dalton Reisner and Jermaine Illuminor, that's pretty disappointing.
Jason came in with a 5, said fans are forgetting Shane offered Saquon an extension last year. Andy declined it. I'd rather have a guard and a pass rusher build these trenches. I mean, it's Bryce Huff, Danielle Hunter, Robert Hunt, like top Giants guys. Onwenu.
Those are your top 4 right now.
Yep.
As well as Darius Williams, the corner, who's in the building today or yesterday. 3-year, $30 million deal for Tyler Biadasz to go from Dallas to.
Corey Hurd, we got you. You got another ticket in there. Thank you so much.
Shout out to Corey Hurd. Every $20 super chat that comes in today, you're going to be entered into a raffle to win a Giants jersey of your choice. James coming in with a $20 super chat. He joins Corey in the raffle. Says, it keeps me up at night imagining we signed Saquon and tagged DJ in 2023. Anyway, I don't know why we didn't tag X this year. I trust Shane, but we were all expecting one of them to return. He says, we'll miss Saquon, but not to Philly, please. Agreed. Please no Philly for Saquon Barkley. The only thing is if you would have signed, and look, hindsight's 20/20. But if you would have signed Saquon Barkley to a deal and you franchise tagged Daniel Jones, that means no Bobby Okereke. And is Okereke worth the dead money and the contract for Jones these next 2 years? That's debatable. Easy 3. As Bryce Huff is signing a 3-year, $50 million deal to go to the Eagles.
Bryce Huff?
Bryce Huff, 3 years, $51 million deal to go to the Philadelphia Eagles. Another New York Giants free agency target off the board. Joe Schoen better wake up. Joe Schoen better wake up. Saquon Barkley to the Texans is not true. Whoever said that, please don't spread fake news.
The Packers are signing Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs to the Packers.
Wow.
Josh Jacobs to the Green Bay Packers.
So they're going, well, obviously Dylan's not going to go
These
back
numbers
now.
will be very important.
For Jacobs, 100%. Great point.
The numbers that come out on Josh Jacobs will be very important for Saquon Barkley and his potential future with the Giants or elsewhere.
Bryce Huff to the Eagles.
How are you going to pay $51 million for Huff and then sign Saquon? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. RB1 for Green Bay. You're going Aaron Jones and Josh Jacobs?
That's what I mean,
Are they going to cut Aaron Jones?
I don't know why they would.
I don't love that for Green Bay.
It's interesting. I mean, I guess you got all those receivers still on their rookie contracts, but
Bryce Huff to Philly. Josh Jacobs to Green Bay. A series of moves coming in here. Press spacebar.
wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Joe Schoen, you're up. Joe Schoen, you are up. Two guys on screen that
right
you were
here.
both interested in. Shout out to Hayden for the super chat. Says trade for Burns, sign Wayne, you draft May, and we are heading to the Super Bowl. That's a dream.
So Green Bay is working with Aaron Jones on a new deal. Wait. Oh, so Aaron Jones is going to be out there. I think this is how I'm
I
reading
think they're
it.
saying that the Packers are cutting Aaron Jones.
Green Bay has worked with Aaron Jones on a new deal, and they were in the market for an RB, now one of the best out there. I'm assuming
That sounds like they are cutting him. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what it sounds like. A.J. Dillon is out. He's a free agent. They're not bringing him back.
I mean,
Cutting or trade is what they're saying, and I think there's no way because Josh. I mean, we just showed you the highest paid running backs. Wow. When you look at the highest paid running backs in the National Football League right now, obviously some moves have happened today. This is prior to all the deals happening, but Aaron Jones was making $12 million. I don't see a world where you're going to pay $12 million for him and another 10 or 8 for Jacobs.
yeah.
So, wow. Things are heating up.
Corey Hurd came in with another 2.
I think it's going to be hard to attract free agents here. Why do you say that? I don't understand that thought process. Walk me through it. I don't see it. Let me know.
I want to hate Aaron Jones in Minnesota.
I don't hate it. Shout out to Corey. Some more super chat. Are we all caught up, or let's just roll through these real quick? Paul Bigelow says, let's be honest, Shane going to sign Jordan Poyer from the Bills. I actually think that makes some sense. I actually predicted that yesterday. I would not be shocked by that, Paul. Jaden, what up, man? Joe just needs to give Hunt and Mike the bag. Just fix the worst problem on the team. Exactly. You got a shitty AC. You have a lot of money to spend. Go buy a fucking go cash out on an expensive AC unit that's going to work and be good for you. Stop trying to nickel and dime your way to having a competent offensive line. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it as that. I would do whatever it takes to go get one of those two guys. Exactly what I would do. Jaden, we're on the same page, my man. JLD, what's up, bro? Thanks for the love. Resign X, Ben Bredesen. Sign Huff. Well, Huff is an Eagle. Hunt, Illuminor, Okuda, Browning, plus more. Draft Neighbors, Jordan Morgan, Kamari, Lassiter, Braylon, Haddon, and then Pratt.
He's got it all laid out.
Let's go get Hunt real quick. Let's start this plan, JLD, by go getting Bryce Huff. Oh, excuse me. God, my head is just spinning now. Robert Hunt. Let's go get him. 5-0. Theo, $20 super chat. My man, appreciate you. If we lose X, would Dane be able to fill that spot? Is he able to fill the shoes that he left? Nope, but I think Dane Belton does have some good potential in this league. I think Dane Belton will be first man up, but I also think that you could look to sign a guy like Jordan Poyer. Also, our new defensive coordinator, Shane Bowen, he likes to run a lot of heavy DB sets. 3 safeties out there sometimes, 3 or 4 DBs out there at sometimes. You got to have DBs that can tackle. So I could see them adding another safety as well, especially if McKinney leaves. Bob Wells, Josh Jacobs to Green Bay. That is true. That is true. Josh Jacobs heading to Green Bay. Aaron Jones potentially out.
Yeah.
Aaron Jones potentially out. I wouldn't hate replacing Barkley with Aaron Jones.
I wouldn't hate it. I think he's almost 30. That's the only thing.
Dude, he was cooking for the Packers down the stretch.
Oh, he was.
He cooked the Niners.
Yeah. Jones is good, man.
Aaron Jones, 29 years old, will be 30 in December. 2-year deal. Give him a 2-year deal. 2-year deal, $20 million. 2 for 20. Bob Wells. Yes, sir. Shout out to you. Shout out to all 1,600 people in the chat. We're 100 likes away from 1,000 likes on today's stream. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. We would greatly, greatly appreciate it. This is your number one stop on YouTube for everything Giants and free agency. Over 11,000 people have tuned in. People have been watching on average for 19 minutes. This is all you need to stay in the loop with everything free agency all day long today. Shout out to you guys. My man Liam, what's happening, bro? Danielle Hunter and a top guard would be amazing. Draft a wide receiver at 6. Draft a running back in the 2nd or 3rd. Make us a playoff team. Sign me up.
Sign me up.
Sign me up. I'm in on that, Liam. I'm
Probably
in
gotta
on that.
Pick one. Would you go Hunt or Hunter? Say they're both 20 mil.
Hunt.
You going Hunt?
Yeah.
Just to fix that,
You
like-
need a guard, dude.
Yeah.
If you don't get one of these top guards, punt on the season. I'd get both. Stop being scared.
Yeah.
You have
got
$41
money.
million
Yeah, you got money.
in cap space. Scared money don't make money. I know you don't win Super Bowls in March, but you could improve your football team. The Giants insider, who's been covering this team for a long time, 3 decades, is a credentialed media member, says Mike Onwenu is representing himself, which can complicate things, but Giants making their pitch to land the versatile O-lineman. Onwenu, Hunt, Hunter. Those are my 3 right now.
Who 4?
I don't know.
That's a tight list, dude.
Onwenu, Hunt, Hunter. Onwenu, Hunt, Hunter. Those are my 3.
Von Bell has just been released.
Bryce Huff to the Eagles.
It's tough.
They got to be moving on from Reddick or Sweat, right?
Yeah. Or, is it Graham?
No, they brought him back. It was Sweat. They were his brother.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think brother. Which one's the one? The Bears, Josh?
Montez. is on
Yes,
the Bears.
Josh is the one on the Eagles.
Josh Sweat.
Giant insider, again, 3 decades as a credential media member, is saying he's heard the Eagles are throwing $10+ million of average annual value to Barkley. Let's see if he decides to wear Philly attire. He's an Eagle. How do they get Huff and him?
How do the Eagles do this every...
And
There is
Dickerson. Just pay Dickerson.
There is no team that is more active in the draft, free agency, whatever it may be, than the Philadelphia Eagles.
Catch up on the rest of these super chats as continue to stay. Mike G in the building again. What up, MG?
What up?
Shout out to the Bane God, the super chat king right now of New York Giants now. Mike G, Marsh, you're a stud. Nothing to ask. Go Giants.
We're doing what we can.
Mike G, my question to you, if you're still watching, is what do you want the Giants to do? You always ask me what I want. I value your opinion. I want to hear from you. Mike, What do you want the Giants to do, Mike G? Let me know. And thank you for always supporting this channel. Serious Wasp. Giants are going 6-11 since releasing Kenny Galladay. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Mike says O-line first and build through the draft. Same. No news on Isaiah Simmons. No news on Isaiah Simmons. I'm scared the way this day is going. I'm scared the way this day is going. We are $123 away from a boot race. Maybe that'll take the edge off a little bit.
Maybe we need that.
Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need a boot race.
If we get 100, we'll do it.
$100 super chat, we'll do the boot race, or once we get to 1,000, we'll do it. All right, are we all caught up?
Yeah.
The freaking Eagles, man. Huff. They're going to get Barkley.
What? Do they have a different salary cap?
As this one's rolling in from the Bang God, Mike G, $100 super chat. Bang! Bang! The double bang from Mike G. There is a reason we call him the Bang God here at the channel. He was the winner of our February Bang competition, and he's on his way again to being the winner of our March competition. Mike, we love you. We appreciate you. Still the best initials in the chat, man. MG. It's something about those guys with the initials MG that they just get it. Mike G, you're a legend. For real, man. Thank you. You're a legend. You are an absolute legend. We'll do the boot race. Let's do a shot at Patron as well. A little Patron shot as well to get things going. Let's go. Woo! Hey, Seeps. Do what I told you yesterday. And don't do cold ones. No coldies. That hurts me a little bit. My man V came in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to V. That's another entry into the jersey raffle for my guy V. Thanks for the love. We're officially at $1,000 in super chats. That was the goal for today's show. Thank you to everybody that's tuned in. We've had over 12,000 people tune in today. We've got 1,400 people watching right now. 938 likes. Everyone's showing mad love. If you haven't yet, please hit the thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel because this is your number one shop. Corinne says, any numbers in the Josh Jacobs deal? No, I'm keeping my eyes on it. As soon as I get numbers on Josh Jacobs' deal, I will get that updated for you guys. Let's go. As Greg C coming in with a $50 super chat. Bang! Greg coming in and showing major love to the stream today. Shout out to Greg. He says, real ones speak up. Need real NFL players on both lines, then supplement in the draft. Greg, you are speaking my language, brother. Games in the NFL are won in two ways. You got the best quarterback in the National Football League in the Kansas City Chiefs, or you win games in the trenches. And for 31 teams, that's how they have to win football games because they don't have Patrick Mahomes. You win games on the line of scrimmage. 9 times out of 10, the team that dominates a line of scrimmage throughout a 60-minute football game is going to win. And that's how the Giants were able to win 2 Super Bowls in 5 years. That's how the Giants got to a point of being one of the most respectable organizations in all of sports because they were tough and they played the game the right way. I got to get back to that. Invest in the trenches. Get better on offensive line. Get a pass rusher. And let's go to work. Get a quarterback. Protect your quarterback. Put pressure on their quarterback and then put weapons around your quarterback. It's very simple. It's very simple to build a football team. Get a quarterback, protect your quarterback, get guys that can put pressure on their quarterback, get weapons, and get guys that can cover their weapons. 5 steps to Marshall's guide to how to build a good football team for dummies. It's that easy. Still no numbers on any of the deals that recently came in for Josh Jacobs. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, man. 100% agree, Greg. 100% agree. And Greg, a $50 super chat means on this channel, you enter our Hall of Fame. This is our New York Giants Hall of Fame helmet. Anytime you send in a $50 super chat, you get a sticker on the helmet. Greg, you're going on here, and you're going to be joined with a whole bunch of real ones. Shout out to Greg. Everybody drop a GC in the chat for me. Greg came in with a big $50 super chat. That's major love. GC, my man, let's go. Mike G showing GC some love. That's real. That's real. Ooh, what is this? Saquon Barkley. A tweet from 2014. Nothing like digging up old players' tweets. Saquon Barkley in 2014 says, I hate the Eagles, but I would love to see Mark Sanchez get a ring. Saquon Barkley in 2014 said he hates the Eagles. Hopefully that means he's not signing with them. Look, at this point, I don't even necessarily want Saquon Barkley back on the Giants. I'm just being the toxic ex now that doesn't want my girl to go date my brother. Just go to Houston and play with the young bull, C.J. Stroud. Ox says that was 10 years ago. I don't care if it was 10 years ago. Saquon Barkley in 2014, Seeps tweeted out that he said he hates the Eagles. He's not an Eagle. Probably all in Raiders. Here, so we'll just do this. Shout out to Happy Dad, today's sponsor on today's show. The bubbles in here are always going to do it for me, so let's ride. Shout out to Greg. Greg came in with a $50 super chat. What do we got in today's show? Watermelon. We got a watermelon Happy Dad, 3 Happy Dads in the boots. We're chugging. We got to $1,000 in super chats. We said when we got there we would do a boot race, and we may be on our way to doing another one. Because this one's rolling in from 5-0 Theo Bang! And then this one's rolling in from Rosenberry, Nolasco. Bang! All the real ones are in the building showing mad love today. There's a reason that we're able to do this. It's because of people like my guy Rosenberry, and 5-0, and Greg, and Mike, and everybody, all 1,500 people in the chat watching. There's no other channel on YouTube that's going to keep you informed, entertained, and be a part of the best Giants community on YouTube. That's my favorite part about this channel, the community aspect, the love, the camaraderie between you guys. That's mad love. We're going to chug. Yeah. No, doing our podcast this week. All righty. We got a boot race, and then I'll answer all the questions of the super chats that just came in. Let's go. No way. Oh, my God. Breaking news, Kirk Cousins to the Atlanta Falcons. Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. Breaking news, Kirk Cousins to the Atlanta Falcons, a 4-year deal. Can someone screenshot or screen record Patrick Seatman just finding out the news? That was a raw reaction. He is pissed. He is out of the studio. He is out of the studio. Oh, my God. Kirk Cousins is signing a 4-year deal to join the Atlanta Falcons. Patrick Seatman says he's sick to his stomach, and it's not because of the boot. Do you have any words? Patrick Seatman, as he walks out of the studio, as I ask him if he has any words, he looks me in the eyes and he says, Marsh, we're fucked. Oh my God, poor Patrick Seatman. The Minnesota Vikings do not re-sign Kirk Cousins. He is signing a 4-year deal. Oh, sorry about that. That's what happens when you chug 3 beers. Wow. A 4-year deal for Kirk Cousins to go play football with the Atlanta Falcons. Can you keep that open? It's way too hot in here. Wow. Kirk Cousins. Seeps is a Giants fan, but his team is the Vikings, and he is in shambles. He is in shambles. I'll say this. Justin Jefferson, let the trade rumors begin. Let the Justin Jefferson trade rumors begin. Is Justin Jefferson a Giant? Xavier McKinney tweeted out 8 seconds ago an emoji that looks like he's blowing out smoke. I don't know what this emoji is. What emoji is this, Tex? So he's like, does that mean Xavier McKinney is back with the Giants? Wow, wow, wow. Kirk Cousins to the Atlanta Falcons. Rob Rod, I'm with you. I was kind of just joking. But yeah, no, we need a QB. You're 100% right, Rob Rod. We need a QB. Let's catch up on all of the super chats coming in. So I think we last left off on Mango White. Mango White. My guy Mango, what's happening, bro? We need Hunter, Hunt, and X. I'm in on that. I live in Pittsburgh, and those pieces give us the best chance to walk into Acrisure Heinz Field feeling confident we come out with the dub. I'm with you, man. The top guys that I want the Giants to pursue are Mike and Wayne, Robert Hunt, and Danielle Hunter. Those are the three guys I want the Giants to go after. If you could get one of those guys, that would be huge for this football team. But man, I cannot believe Kirk Cousins actually left the Vikings. I really want to know the contract details on that. I'm still waiting for the contract details on Josh Jacobs as well. Once we get those, we'll get them to you as soon as possible. Shout out to Mango, my man. You need to get more talent. Shout out to Greg. He came with a $50 super chat. We put a sticker on the helmet. We did a boot race. Shout out to Greg. He says, real ones speak up. Need real NFL players on both lines and supplement in the draft. My man right there. Liam with a super chat says, Giants trade to one and take Giants aren't trade to one. Bears are taking Caleb Williams. It is what it is at this point. And take Arch Manning to recreate Manning to Harrison. Can we wait to see if he's a good college quarterback before we talk about drafting him? 5-0 Theo with a $50 super chat. Shout out to him. If Saquon takes $10 million or over what we have him, if Saquon takes $10 million over what we gave him last year, he's fake. The only thing I would say about that 5-0 is we do not know for sure. We do not know for sure that is what he was offered. We also don't know the guaranteed money. I'm in a very similar line of thinking as you, though, 5-0. I don't think Saquon Barkley is going to get a better offer than what the Giants gave him last year, but we do not know for absolute sure that he got a better deal from the Giants. We only go off what's reported. We don't know what the guaranteed money was in that deal, and that's what's so important in these contracts. It always comes down to guaranteed money. I don't think that Saquon Barkley's coming back with the Giants. Y'all are telling me to go check out Xavier McKinney's tweet. I will go check out Xavier McKinney's tweet. What am I looking for? Xavier McKinney. The one where the relief? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything. That's all I'm seeing. His bio still says NYG. I don't think I don't think Twitter bios at this point are indicating anything. I didn't see that the Eagles commented. I scrolled through them. I didn't see that. Shout out to Rosenberry, a $50 super chat. Thank you. Marsh, I'd love another jersey. But first things first. Joe got to step up because I'm worried we're going to miss out on signing good players. Let's go Big Blue. Hey, we were doing a boot race when it happened. He's chugging the boot and he looks down and he stops and he goes, Kirk Cousins to the Falcons. They needed that. Their year was last year. It didn't work out. Might be the best. Might kick. I have just been sent a tweet by Tom Downey who says, Tom Downey, I think, is trolling me. Supposedly the Giants are showing interest in Boston Scott. If the Giants get Boston Scott after the names that I've called him, I'm going to have to apologize. So, Tom is not trolling. Supposedly the Giants are interested in Boston Scott. Why? Shout out to Rosenberry. Jersey boy! If Green Bay releases Aaron Jones, I'd like to see us push for him. I'm originally from New Jersey City, but was raised in El Paso, Texas, and seen him play UTEP. Shout out to the 915. I am a Texas boy myself. I've known about Aaron Jones for a long time. I would be very interested if the Packers release Aaron Jones about signing him to a 2-year deal or something like that. Yeah, he is a UTEP legend. He is. Shout out to Cryptic. Sends in, as you guys know, Tyler Jones. Come on this side and grab both of them. Tyler Jones, you're a pretty smart guy. What currency do we got right here?
Oh, God. I think that's crypto. From crypto.
Cryptic, we appreciate you. Thanks for support.
Call him crypto cryptic.
Crypto Cryptic.
How do we feel about
That's a shocker. I thought he was bad. I know not necessarily a shocker, but still a shocker to see it happen.
not a shocker as of today, but as of yesterday?
Yeah. Cryptic says, would you be happy with this one? First round, Malik Neighbors. Second round, Amarius Mims. Other 2 second-round picks, Bo Nix. No, I would not be happy. I don't want Bo Nix on my football team. I do not want Bo Nix on my football team. I don't think Mims is going to get to the second round either. Could be wrong. We always say these things. Yeah. YBD says, yo, I'm watching this in the back of math class. I'm risking a detention for a shout-out. That's major love, bro. Shout out to you. If your teacher gets mad at you, tell him Marshall said go F yourself. Does he understand what today is? Our life, our next 12 months of happiness depends on today potentially. Oh, man, that's funny. Mike says, who doesn't have an agent? Mike and Wayne, Michael P., does not have an agent. Giants for Life says, Marsh, I'm in Spanish. My teacher is out. I'm also watching in class. That's dope. That's dope. Y'all be safe, man. Y'all be safe. But if you need someone to tell them to go F themselves, I'll shoulder that blame. Mike and Wayne, Robert Hunt, Danielle Hunter. Serious Wasp says, I'm a teacher and I'm watching in class. I want you to be my teacher. I'll never forget. I was in like fourth grade, fourth grade. And my teacher, it was the day after the Super Bowl. I don't remember what Super Bowl it was, but I was in class with all my homies. And third or fourth grade, the teacher says, why are you always talking about sports? You know, talking sports isn't a job. Huh. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. Yes, it is a job. It pays my bills. I always remember when she said that. You have to do something besides football, Marshall. No, I don't. I do this. So what I would say to you, Serious Wasp, is, which I'm sure you do, push your kids to go follow their dreams. LTD says, love that teacher. She gave me the fuel to pursue my dreams, that's for sure. You always talk about football. Can't always be football. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Learn how to write in cursive? Because that really helped me down the road. Well, I haven't done anything. Nothing. Serious Wasp, dead. I just push him to pack. You have to do something besides football, Marshall. I'll never forget that. Never forget that. ESMZ, I got you, brother. I got you. Shout out to Abraham, who came in with a super chat, letting us know what the currency is. He says, Israeli currency, by the way. Shout out for letting us know. We're all smarter because of Abraham today. Shout out to him. Diehard G fan says, I'm at work, got caught by my boss, thought I was in trouble, but he said, damn, I love that show too. I'm dead. That's electric. What's up, Chris? What up, Chris? Hilarious. Angel O with a $5 super chat says, Marsh, are we cooked? Look like we might go into the draft with no help through free agency. Guys, free agency technically doesn't even open today. It's Wednesday. We are fine. We are fine. There's only been one player that the Giants were interested that signed a deal, and that is Jonah Jackson. You can still go get Mike and Wayne. You could still go get Robert Hunt. You can still go get Danielle Hunter. The big three are still out there. The big three are still out there. Oh, Saquon Barkley to the Eagles. Saquon Barkley to the Eagles. 3-year, $37.7 million contract that could be worth up to $46 million. That includes $26 million fully guaranteed at signing. Saquon Barkley is no longer a Giant, and he is signing with the Philadelphia Eagles. Saquon Barkley is a Philadelphia Eagle. Saquon Barkley is a Philadelphia Eagle. Let's try to get that up on screen as soon as possible. Saquon Barkley, a Philadelphia Eagle. I think so, right? Wow. Saquon Barkley, as Saquon is in, he says. 3-year deal, $37.75 million contract. $46 million potentially. 26 fully guaranteed. Wow. Saquon Barkley is a Philadelphia Eagle. Wow. You can just read only some. Just get something on the screen text. Saquon Barkley is signing a 3-year deal to go be a member of the Philadelphia Eagles. And there it is. There it is. I hope he fucking sucks. Call me bitter, say whatever you want. I hope he sucks. I hope he sucks. It is now officially fuck Saquon Barkley. That's what it is. That's what it is. I want to be a Giant. I only want to be a Giant. No, you don't. 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 Is there like a graphic where someone's just updating all of the free agency moves across the league? All right, so let's get into a cut. I think it just hit the news of Barkley, and then the two other guys the Giants signed, Kreider and Gunnar Olszewski, but that's later in the video. We'll close the video with that. This will just be me ranting a little bit. Oh, man. Saquon Barkley, maybe a one-word reaction. Oh, perfect. All righty, let's get into this as soon as we can. Casey Kreider. Saquon Barkley to the Philadelphia Eagles. Give me your one-word reaction to Saquon Barkley signing with the Philadelphia Eagles. Yeah, with the L3 of Saquon. Also, Sean Murphy Bunting is signing with the Arizona Cardinals. That was a player that a lot of people thought the Giants would be interested in. As Saquon Barkley tweets out the eagle emoji. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, and let's hit Prize Picks too. $4 years, $180 million for Kirk Cousins. 4 years, $180 million for Kirk Cousins. That doesn't matter. Saquon Barkley just signed a 3-year deal. Hoo-wee. Kayvon Thibodeau tweets out, why? I'm happy, my brother, though. But damn. This is a very spiteful move by Saquon Barkley. Wow. Saquon Barkley, 3 years, $37 million with the Philadelphia Eagles. Fuck Saquon Barkley. To be fair, I would never pay him this much money. I would never pay him this much money. Public enemy number one. Who? Oh, wow. The Giants are signing a guard, John Runyon. 3-year deal with the New York Giants for $30 million, including $17 million at signing. The New York Giants have signed an offensive lineman. Yeah, I kind of have to at this point. Is he from Michigan, guy? Are you good on all this text? We want to hit the John Runyon stuff too. And got some stats for him and stuff like that. The Giants are signing John Runyon. Barkley and then Runyon. Yep. For $30 million, including $17 million a guaranteed signing. John Runyon signing with the New York Giants. Trying to get everything ready for you guys, so stick with us. I don't know what this means. I don't love this, to be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of John Runyon. I think he's just average. I think he's just average. I don't love it. I don't love it. You can't always be cheap, man. You can't always be cheap. I'm not a big fan of this. You don't re-sign Saquon Barkley to go get a guy like Robert Hunt or Mike Onwenu. Not to sign John Runyon, who was one of the most average offensive linemen in the NFL this past year. I wish I was more optimistic about this. That's all we got. John Runyon, the newest member of the New York Football Giants. Yeah. Yeah, those will both, it'll be back to back. Stay with us. We're getting everything ready, trying to get a video out on the channel for you guys, so stay with us. John Runyon was graded out as the 47th best guard last year. I'm not saying Pro Football Focus is the Bible, but 47th ranked guard by John Runyon by Pro Football Focus. I'm not a big fan of that signing. But I'll have an opportunity to prove me wrong. But I don't necessarily have the most faith in Joe Schoen to sign offensive linemen, considering he has missed on every single one in the draft, and he also missed on Mark Lewinsky. Talk more about Barkley and then John Runyon. Let's start with the Barkley L3 and then Runyon immediately after that. And then let's do a sub after that, and then Barkley, then Runyon, then Prize Picks, close the show with Olszewski and Kreider, and then NFL Tracker. Yeah, if we're not at 8 minutes. Oh, man. Saquon Barkley to the Eagles. And the Giants signed the 47th best guard to $10 million per year. We'll talk. This L3 should be Barkley right now. Then we're going to do the Runyon L3. Then we're going to do a sub. Then we're going to talk about Barkley. One word reaction. Talk about Runyon. Prize Picks. Close with the three signings. John Runyon in 2023, 22 QB pressures allowed, 2 sacks allowed. I just don't know about that one, guys. I don't know about Runyon. I don't want to always just judge players off of PFF grades, but there was better fish out there. Way better fish out there. Maybe this is just one of the moves they're going to make, but if this is the only offensive line move you're going to make, this could be a rough season. All right. Let's do it. I don't know. You the man. Oh, John Runyon. Ah, Lord. You have 85 sacks last year, and your first move on the O-line is John Runyon. I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing the boat here. All righty. Let's do it. Saquon Barkley, you are not a New York Giant. Saquon Barkley, with the gut punch to the New York Giants, goes and signs a 3-year deal with the Philadelphia Eagles. We'll break down Saquon Barkley signing with the Philadelphia Eagles, but we also have some breaking news revolving around the New York Giants as well. Joe Schoen trying to piece together a competent offensive line after giving up 85 sacks last year, second most in NFL history, goes out and signs interior offensive lineman Jon Runyan, who last played for the Green Bay Packers. He is signing a 3-year deal worth $30 million and $17 million guaranteed. So it is essentially a 2-year deal for $17 million for Jon Runyan. Saquon Barkley to the Eagles. I got some strong words to talk about that in a second, and we'll break down Jon Runyan and everything you need to know about him. But you got to subscribe to the channel, because when news comes out, when rumors break, we're going to get you guys a video as soon as possible. For the best Giants free agency coverage out on YouTube, subscribe to the channel. And if you are subscribed, I want everyone in the chat to go down and type me in the comment section. So the news of the day, Saquon Barkley, no longer a member of the New York Giants. He is actually leaving the Giants to go play with their NFC East rival, Saquon Barkley. And look, I wouldn't have paid Saquon Barkley 3 years and $37 million. But there's something about him going to sign with the Eagles that does not sit right with me. All that BS about I want to be a Giant, I want to retire a Giant, I want to do this, I want to do that. You ain't got to lie to kick it, dog. You ain't got to lie to kick it. And Saquon Barkley, to be honest with you, I would say this about any player on the Eagles. Go fuck yourself. Because you're an Eagle, you're a rival, and I hate you. You're a joke, Saquon Barkley. Can't believe I'm uttering these words. I cannot wait to play you twice next year. I cannot wait. What is your one-word reaction to Barkley signing with the Philadelphia Eagles? I want to hear from you guys. I would never pay a running back 3 for $37. So I'm actually glad that Joe Schoen did not make this move. But it stings a little bit worse when he goes and does it with the Philadelphia Eagles. I cannot wait to play them. I cannot wait to play them. One-word reaction to Saquon Barkley leaving the Giants to go sign with the Eagles. I don't know if my one-word reaction is YouTube allowed, so I'm going to refrain from that. Let's talk about our football team now, though, because Saquon Barkley doesn't matter. The people inside the building matter. And he's no longer a part of this team, and I could not care. I don't care about him anymore. Jon Runyan, interior offensive lineman, 25 years old, is signing with the New York Giants a 3-year, $30 million deal. We knew that the number one need for this football team going into free agency was to build up the offensive line. And Joe Schoen, he takes a crack at it by signing Runyan in free agency. You look at some of his stats and some of his grades from Pro Football Focus last year, and it's not like Pro Football Focus was extremely kind to Runyan, but I want to read what PFF Brad said about him. Runyan is a plus pass protector on the interior with considerable starting experience at both guard spots over his rookie contract, operating well in a phone booth with a solid anchor against power rushers. Jon Runyan, also 26 years old. I said 25 earlier. He is 26. He has made 50 starts over the past 3 seasons at left guard and at right guard. Pro Football Focus, though, they ranked him as the 47th best offensive guard last year. A 54.7 overall grade. That is well below average. He allowed 2 sacks, 6 QB hits, 13 hurries, and he was also flagged 6 times. When you talk about some overall grades for Runyan, 54.7 overall, 50.4 as a run blocker, and 63.5 as a pass blocker. In 2022, he was graded out as a 77 overall as a pass blocker. So he is a better pass blocker than he is a run blocker. and he is the newest member of the New York Giants. Not the home run we were looking for. I still think Mike Onwenu is a guy the Giants could target. I still think Robert Hunt is a guy that the Giants could target. And if they don't, and your big move was to pay not pay Saquon Barkley, and to go out and sign John Runyon, Joe Schoen, you can't nickel and dime your way. Always, brother. I hope John Runyon is great. I hope he's the best offensive lineman to ever play for this football team. But you have leaking pipes in your house, which is the offensive line, and you just put a piece of duct tape on it. Let's actually fix the problem. John Runyon, I hope you have a great career, but if he is the only offensive lineman the Giants are going to sign, this team's going to be in a world of trouble. We'll get to more news and rumors across the NFL, but first, I got to give a huge shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. Prize Picks is the #1 daily fantasy sports app in North America. You pick more, you pick less, you play Prize Picks. And just because the NFL season is over with does not mean your season of playing Prize Picks should come to a close. The NBA action is heating up. March Madness is right around the corner. That is heating up, and you should play Prize Picks ASAP. Pick more, pick less, play Prize Picks. All you do is select more or less on the projected stats that Prize Picks sets for each player. All that information will be clickable down in the comments. Check them out and use that promo code CLNS, and they will match your first deposit up to $100. I wonder how much of an input that Carmen Brasillo had on the signing of John Runyon. New offensive line coach, comes from the Las Vegas Raiders. I'm sure that Joe Schoen values the opinion of Carmen Brasillo in these type of situations. I just hope for his sake that he's a good football player. Because Joe Schoen, you missed on Mark Lewinsky. Sure, everybody missed on Evan Neal, but you're the one that made the pick. You've missed on Azudu. You've missed on Mark Lewinsky. At some point, you've got to start hitting on players. And there were better players out there in Robert Hunt and Mike Onwenu. And you went with John Runyon, who I'm not so sure any other team in the NFL would have given him 3 years and $30 million. I hope I'm wrong. I pray I am wrong. The Giants need him to be a good football player. If he's not, you may have a new GM and a new head coach next year. 2 other signings the Giants have made, they're actually re-signing. Casey Kreider is re-signing with the New York Giants. He is their long snapper. He will be back with this football team despite there being a new special teams coordinator. And another special teams signing, and this one I actually am happy about, is Gunnar Olszewski. Olszewski, in my opinion, was one of the best punt returners in the league last year. He filled a huge need for the Giants at that spot. Eric Gray did not cut it. Adoree Jackson could not cut it. Too many miscues. And Gunnar Olszewski, he brought some really, really good production to that unit. Glad to have him back. But the news of the day, Saquon Barkley, no longer a member of this football team. He is with the Philadelphia Eagles. No, I would never have given Saquon Barkley that much money, but it's a kick in the nuts that he's going to play in the Eagles. So that sucks. And then John Runyon is the first big move that the Giants make in free agency. I pray to the Lord that there is another offensive lineman coming to the Giants, because if not, you might just be cooked. Joe Schoen. Kayvon Thibodeau weighed in on Saquon Barkley, and he pretty much said, damn. It's brutal. That's brutal. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We'll be here all day long. We're live on the channel actually right now, so subscribe and turn your notifications on, and make sure you hit that thumbs up icon on your way out. John Runyon? I don't claim to be some offensive line guru. I hope for Joe Schoen's sake, as the general manager in this league, that another offensive lineman is coming. McKinney is gone too? I haven't seen anything about Xavier McKinney. I have not seen anything about Xavier McKinney. So please stop with the fake news. I don't know, man. I hope something else is coming. I hope something else is coming. John Runyon, and I know Pro Football Focus is not the Bible, and I don't love referring to it. He has never been graded above a 65 in his career. Never graded above a 65 in his career. Never had a run blocking grade of over 58.6. I don't know. I hope it works out, though. I hope it works out. I'll be rooting for him.
I got to ask you, Marshall, after all this, what is your confidence level in Joe Schoen as the Giants' general manager?
Not very high right now,
Yeah.
but I'm hoping more moves are coming. If more moves are not coming, the Giants are fucked. I think that's just his wiki page, Rob. That's just his wiki page. Anybody can change that. But no, I have not heard anything about Xavier McKinney signing with the Eagles. If he does, you guys will hear from me, though. I promise. John Runyon. I hope Joe Schoen knows what he's doing. Free agency is the time that you pay proven players. You don't go to free agency. It's not the draft. You don't buy low and expect high. You pay people for their production and what they can do for you. And if all we're doing is signing a lineman that was ranked as the 47th best lineman in the interior spots last year, I don't understand. You have $41 million in cap space. Go out. You have the worst. It's very simple. It's very simple. You have the worst O-line in the NFL last year. You now have $41 million in free agency. Go sign the best O-lineman. I hope Joe Schoen knows what he's doing, or he ain't going to be a GM in this league for much longer. I'm not even really mad about him not re-signing Saquon. It just hurts that he went to the Eagles. For me, it's this. Think about it like this, ladies and gentlemen. John Runyon got $17 million in guaranteed money. What did Saquon Barkley get? Let's get this to be Saquon. This L3 to be Saquon. So you pay Runyon $17 million and Saquon gets 26. I hope he's right. I hope one's coming. I hope something else is coming. Because the Eagles They continue to make you look like a general manager that should be in the minor leagues, Joe Schoen. They steal your best player. They sign the edge rusher you want. I think it's a little bit different, chaotic. I don't want him to overpay. I want him to pay for talent. And instead of paying $10 million for Jon Runyan, and look, and everything can change. He goes and signs another offensive lineman, and this is the second guy you're bringing in. Awesome. But if this is the free agent offensive lineman you are bringing in, that's a problem. Still early. A lot can change. We might sign Mike and Wayne later today. You might sign Robert Hunt later today. But at this current moment, I don't understand this signing. Aaron Jones is being released by the Green Bay Packers. I would like Aaron Jones on a 1 or 2 year deal, but he's already 29 years old. He'll be 30 in December. I can't go more than a 1 or 2 year deal for Aaron Jones. I think he's a really good player. He's getting up there in age, had some injury issues last year with the hamstring. He was really good for the Packers down the stretch. He was. I tweeted out fuck Saquon Barkley at 146. It's got 500 likes. I wouldn't mind Aaron Jones at all with the Giants, but it's a 1 or 2 year deal at most. I am glad the Giants didn't pay the money for Saquon Barkley. I am personally mad that I'm personally happy they did not pay that money for Saquon Barkley. I don't think he's worth that money. $37 million, 26 guaranteed. That's 2.5 years fully guaranteed, or more like 2 years, a little bit more than 2. I'm hoping Jon Runyan ain't the only one. I'm hoping Jon Runyan ain't the only one. I'm hoping he ain't the only one. Jordan Schultz is saying that Saquon Barkley's decision came down to the Bears, Texans, and Eagles. Supposedly the Giants never made an offer to retain Barkley. I'm not mad about the Giants not re-signing Saquon Barkley. That felt like a kick in the nuts. That felt like you go fuck yourself. That felt like he told the Giants to go fuck themselves. Yeah. Did right by you. Didn't franchise tag you again. Go, whatever. It's whatever. He's an Eagle now. So, like I say with all Eagles, fuck them. Got some super chats to roll through. Let's do it. My man Vibes, $10 super chat, says he's dead to me. He's just an Eagle. And it's always how it is with the Eagles. F them. Angelo, what up, man? Marsh, looks like we drink in our sorrows tonight. I'm not ready to go that far because we are 3 hours into free agency, 4 hours in at this point. There's still some really good football players out there. Robert Hunt's still out there. Mike and Wayne is still out there. Danielle Hunter is still out there. But if your splash move was Jon Runyan, then we're going to have some problems. We can revisit that conversation once those guys are off the board. Jaden, what up, man? I live in Philly. Saquon better not catch me in the streets dead. I just can't lie to you guys. Like, I love this team too much to come up here and put on a fake smile and say, oh, John Runyon was a great signing. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm praying and hoping he is. I hope he's the best offensive lineman in the league. And if he is, I'm going to be so happy to tell you I was wrong. I just have a little. If he's your starting guard, your second best guard, it's okay. But he ain't much better than Ben Bredesen, guys. He ain't. Braden says, burn the jersey. Tiki Barber on Saquon Barkley. You're dead to us, Saquon. Good luck. You're dead to me. Tiki Barber throwing shots at Saquon Barkley. Good for Tiki. Tiki Barber shots at Saquon Barkley. You're dead to us, Saquon. Good luck. You're dead to me. I'm with him. I'm right there with him. Good for Tiki. Get the 21s in the chat for Tiki Barber. Drop a 21 in the chat for Tiki Barber. Yeah, he may have said some bad shit about Eli Manning, but that's my guy right now. 21's in the chat for Tiki Barber. Fuck Saquon Barkley. Sorry ass. Shout out to he says career ending. Okay, we don't want to root for that. I'm not rooting. I don't do that. But if you want to join in and saying fuck Saquon Barkley, I'm down for that. Get the 21s in the chat. That's a real New York Giant legend. Fake ass Saquon Barkley. Danielle says, do you think ink that means we'll bring back X? I think that has no. What has happened today? I think Xavier McKinney's not coming back, guys. If he does, I'm shocked. But that's where I'm at. As Diana Rossini is saying, Aaron Jones already has suitors. This could happen quickly. So maybe we get there. I'd say for right now, just keep the Giants stuff on there because they're going to be looking for some Giants news and stuff. You're good. I'd keep your eyes on Aaron Jones, though, guys. I'd keep your eyes on Aaron Jones. Johnny, what up, man? Thanks for the love, big dog. He says he's dead to me. Kind of with you, man. He's just an Eagle. He's just an Eagle. Shout out to Johnny. Yeah, no, he is. It is what it be. I would say these two, let's just keep these on running and let's keep these on Barkley for now. People are coming in looking for those newses. Yeah. Let's keep those for a while. Chris, my man, what's up, bro? Giants Insider Podcast says Hunt, Reisner, Runyon, and Zeitler are on Shane's list. Clearly, he just gave $30 million to John Runyon. Not to be rude to you. I'm sorry. I'm in the heat of battle. I hope no one takes it personally. I'm sorry. I hope you're getting Hunt. I hope you didn't say Nwayne. I hope you're getting him. Yeah, my O-line rankings at this point, it's Nwayne and it's Hunt. And after that, it's kind of bust at this point. If you don't get one of those two guys, I would say you failed in free agency. That's where I'm at with that. Liam, what up, man? It's like using a shotgun as a haircut. F26. I'm with you. I hope you like pushing Jalen Hurts' butt, Saquon. Hope you love that. Chan says, what is Joe Schoen cooking? Whatever it is stanky. I needed that laugh, Chan. Thank you. I wouldn't be shocked if the Giants swoop in for Aaron Jones right here. 2 years, $20 million. I could see it. Romeo, what's up, man? Honestly, I'm mad. Giant for life. If he really wanted to be a Giant for life, he would have tried harder to get a deal done, but business is business. Ding, ding, ding. 100% right, brother. You are 100% right. He didn't want to be a Giant. He only wanted to be a Giant if they paid him. He didn't want to be a Giant. He ain't standing on 10. He ain't standing on 10. Vibes. So, come on, guys. We're not doing that. We love you, Vibes. I know we're in the heat of the moment. Let's not. We don't do that. We're better than that. That's what Philadelphia Eagles fans do. We're better than that. No one's mad Saquon Barkley got paid. I think I made it very clear. I am thrilled the Giants did not pay Saquon Barkley $37 million. I just think Saquon Barkley can go fuck himself because he chose to go play for the Eagles. I think that is crystal clear now. I hope we're all in agreement. Oh, if he would have went to the Texans and got that money, I would have said, go get your bag. Go be great. Oh, Corinne, that goodbye tweet was a joke. Hey, good thing you won games, though, with Tommy DeVito for the culture, so you didn't get to draft Caleb Williams or Drake May, because that same team's going to be back next year. Paul Bigelow, shout out for the love. Leonard Zinner says Saquon is an absolute bum. Hey, it's F Saquon for me. Robert Hunt to the Panthers. We're cooked. Robert Hunt to the Panthers. Hunt to the Panthers. For people that continue to say Xavier McKinney to the Eagles, it has not happened. Please stop saying that. I promise you guys, if it happens, you will hear me say it. Shout out to my guy, Kevin. I'm just going to tell myself PSI. Hey, you and me agree, brother. I am trying. I pray that PFF is wrong, man. I pray. I'm right. They had Mark Glowinski as the 25th last year. I hope you're right, dog. I don't want to be the guy that just says you're as good as the Pro Football Focus grades, but 5 years, $100 million for Robert Hunt. $20 million for Robert Hunt. Clearly not. My man, Serious Wasp, what up, bro? He says, it's the first day of free agency. Some deals get done faster than others. Everyone needs to calm down. I agree, but I'll tell you this. This is where I stand, Serious Wasp. Robert Hunt off the board. Jonah Jackson off the board. The only elite level offensive lineman left in free agency is Mike Nwangwu. And if the Giants don't get him, and the only guy you walk away with is John Runyon, you're in trouble. Samuel Miller, what's up, man? If X goes to Philly, I'm going to lose there too. If he goes to Philly, he can go F himself as well. Paul Bigelow, my brother's a Philly fan. I'm going to go. That's good stuff. Aiden, hey, Marsh, do you think we make a trade for a receiver like Ayuk? I do not. Braden B, Joe Schoen's tenure is a national tragedy and which should be under federal investigation. It has not been good so far. It sure has not been good so far, that's for sure. It doesn't look good. Parker Walters, what up, man? We'll bounce back. don't need him for that money. I'm not, I would not have paid Saquon Barkley that money. Exactly. What up, 5-0? Barkley was just about the money. And I get it. It's your job. It's your job. This was his last chance to secure a big payday. So I get it. I wouldn't have paid him that money. I mean, I can't be any more transparent than that. I would not have given him that money. I said the furthest I would go is 3 for 30. And he got more, so happy to him. Can't wait to play you next year. Can't wait to play you. Master, what up, man? It's funny because they shit on our team but love signing our players. It do be like that. David, shout out to you. For all the $20 super chats that recently came in, can you add those to those? Shout out to him. David says, attaboy, Tiki. I'm going to be honest. I don't even like Tiki Barber because of how disrespectful he was to Joe Schoen. Not Joe Schoen, excuse me. How disrespectful Tiki Barber was to Eli Manning. But Tiki's back in the good graces for what he just said about Saquon Barkley. Can we get the 21s in the chat again? Can we get the 21s in the chat again for Tiki Barber? Can we get the 21? If you didn't know what he said, you're dead to us, Saquon. Good luck. You're dead to me. Shout out to David. Mike, what up, Mike? Says this hurts like LeBron in Miami. Fuck no, it doesn't. Saquon Barkley was the face of a team that was the worst team in the NFL. LeBron James is the best basketball player ever, and he was the only hope for Cleveland. It's not even close, Mike. It's not even close. Saquon Barkley's best days are behind him. Best days are behind him. Jay says Derrick Henry to the New York Giants. I don't hate it. I do Derrick Henry, a little 2-year 20, 2 for 20. That's my offer for Derrick Henry, and that's my offer for Aaron Jones, 2 for 20. But I don't even know if they'll spend that because they won't even pay an offensive lineman after giving up 85 sacks last year. You go out and get John Runyon. No Robert Hunt. No Jonah Jackson. Who knows if they're going to deal done with Mike and Wayne you. If you don't, you're in trouble. Shout out to Brody. What's up, man? He says, should we look at Fields? You got to get the O-line, brother. Got to get the O-line. It doesn't matter who your quarterback is. He gave up 85 sacks last year. I'm not the biggest fan of Justin Fields. I'm not the biggest fan. What up, Trev? What up, Trev? He says, Saquon Barkley. Love it. Ricky says I'm a turncoat. What does that mean? I'm a turncoat. What does that mean, Ricky? What do you mean by that, brother? So how does that apply here? No, he said I'm a turncoat. I think I've been pretty crystal clear here. I said it yesterday. I've been saying it for about a week now. I don't think Saquon Barkley's back, and I'll say it again for everybody else. I would not have paid Saquon Barkley that money. But yeah, just like everybody else that plays for the Eagles. How am I a traitor? I'm a Saquon Barkley traitor? You're a fucking loser. That's what you are. Yeah, Ricky, that's how sports work. I don't know if this is your first time being a sports fan, but yeah, I do love players when they're Giants, and I don't love players when they're not Giants. I don't understand what's so hard to understand about that. But Ricky, you can go back in the chat and yell at yourself because no one cares what you have to say. I'm a Giants fan. I'm not a Saquon Barkley fan. I'm a Giants fan. Ant2 Official. How many games did the Giants win with Saquon Barkley? As the Vikings are signing former Texans linebacker Blake Cashman. I just got tagged in someone burning Saquon Barkley's jersey. For both hundreds, give him one. I think he sent in 2 100s. Give him one. Let me think about it. Just let me think about that. For the 50s, give them 2. For all the 50s that came in, give them 2. Thanks, boss. I'll let me think about it. Jay Robe says I'm burning my jersey when I get off tonight. I don't know how I feel about burning the jersey. I don't know how I feel about burning the jersey. Dane says, hey, Marsh, glad you say the video. I'm not sure what that means, but I think it's a compliment, so thank you. Bobby, I'm dead, Rich. Or Rob Rod, I'm dead. Bum it, invite the landlord over. Last time I tried to burn something in my driveway of my house, the landlord said, please stop. The head of, what do they call it? HOA? The HOA texted our landlord and said, hey, can you have your tenants not light fires in the garage? I was burning a Cowboys jersey. So got to find a better place to burn a Barkley jersey. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm not going to do that. General says, is Spotrac a legitimate source? Yeah, what'd they say? What'd they say? We've got 2,200 people watching. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. I don't think we were going to score any points this year. Well, we didn't score many points last year, and we had Saquon Barkley. So, I mean, it's just the facts. You were one of the worst offenses in National Football League history with Saquon Barkley. What's up, 20? Yeah, it has to be a 20. Alrighty. 2,100 people watching. If y'all could, click the link in the chat. The chat is going crazy right now. I'm like lagging over here. I'm going to put the link to Spotrac has McKinney to the Eagles. I don't see that. So I don't know what. I promise you guys, if it happens, I will say it. And a deal of that magnitude is probably not going to happen unless it's Schefter or Rappaport on it. Cool. Follow Marsh on Instagram. I'm going to put my link to my Instagram in the chat. If y'all could, everyone that gives a follow right now, I'm going to give you guys. But yeah, Rob Rod, Aaron Jones is injury prone, no doubt about it. 29-year-old running back. Wouldn't be signed, though. Wouldn't be shocked if the Giants signed him. Everyone that's following me over on Instagram, I'm going to give you guys a shout out. Shout out to you guys. Marshall Green _. Everyone that follows the kid over on Instagram right now, I'm going to give you guys a shout out. So if you could, give me a follow over there. Boss said I got to improve my Instagram game, so I need your help. Still no news coming out around the Giants. So shout out to BKLNE, NBA Sakes, Christ, Ites Out, Ori, Liam, Jonah, Frankie, 400K, Caleb, McGuire, Lenny, me, Greenwald, Marco, Jacob, AJ Chaka, Blake, Ely, Gavin, C. Victor, and Dane Beck. You guys all gave me a follow. So shout out to y'all. Yes, sir. If you haven't yet, give me a follow over there. I'm posting about the Giants all day, every day, and I need your guys' help. Do we have, as Let's Go Giants comes in with a $5 super chat. What up, man? Says, do you think the Giants sign Mike Nwinu or for running back Austin Eckler or Henry? I don't know at this point, guys. I thought Joe Schoen was as Patrick Queen. Is this old or is this new? That's fake news. Jeremy Fowler just got by a fake tweet. What a loser. I would go get Mike Nwinu. Yeah. I'd pay Nwinu anything he needs because you have a need for him. You have one guard on your team that can start. Are we running it back with Joshua Zudu? Is Marcus McKeithen going to be our starting guard opposite side of Runyon? Are we just going to throw Evan Neal out there again? They got their work cut out for them. They got their work cut out for them. Hunt signed a 5-year, $100 million deal. 5-year, $100 million deal for Hunt. My bad, Frank. My bad, Frank. This organization is a joke, says Leo. It's a lot of money, but you know what? Costs money to have good football players. Giants don't have a lot of them. How about you go pay some? Especially at a position of need. What up, Mike? Says nothing. Shout out to Mike. I don't know. Pencilman coming in with a $5 super chat. What up, man? He says, how the hell do the Eagles spend like $50 million a year on their free agency signings? They got a good GM. They got a good GM. As the Patriots are releasing Devontae Parker. Gilly, what up? What up, Gilly? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Over 2,000 people watching. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Gilly says Dex is going to shit on Saquon every play. Whatever. Hey. I hope it works out for him. I hope it works out for him. Look, I would have never paid Saquon that much money. I would have never paid Saquon Barkley. Bailey, yeah, Robert Hunt has signed with the Carolina Panthers. 4 years, $100 million. 5 years, $100 million. 4? Was it 5? 5 years, $100 million for Hunt. Shout out to Mike coming in for a super chat. Shout out to Thomas coming in with a super chat. Says, can't wait to see Okereke lay Saquon out. Yeah. I hope he does too. So, yeah, Mike, I agree with you. I want to see Okereke lay him out. Thomas says, Darius Slayton is our best offensive player now. Darius Slayton? Andrew Thomas is still on this team. What up, Ackerley? If this is our team next year, I don't know how anyone can spend money to see this team play. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. What up, Dharma? I hope we trade down. Got to get top-tier free agents. Well, some of the top-tier free agents are gone, and I don't understand how trading down necessarily impacts that. Do you mean you want them to trade down so they get more picks to draft players? Yeah, I don't really understand exactly what you're saying. If you want to clarify yourself, I'll be happy to answer your question or respond to your thoughts and comments. But they're two different things. One's the draft, one's free agency. Doesn't really... I don't really know. Cryptic, what up, man? What website are you using to find these moves so fast? If I told you, I'd have to kill you, brother. It's Twitter. Ryan, what up, man? No Kelsey to run behind and look at my other chat. I don't know what your other chat is, brother. He says Joe Schoen needs to take his John. I think we skipped some of these, by the way. Yeah. Because I didn't remember seeing Gilly say F. Saquon or Angel O say if your top players aren't available, who is this? Or I say give John Runyon a chance. Unless these are all just, are we still playing catch up? I know for a fact we didn't go to Mike G's. I know we didn't go to Liskowitz. I know we didn't go to Tones. I know we didn't go to KJ. I know we didn't go to Greg. So for all the people's super chats that have not been popped up on screen, our software kind of lagged a little bit, and we lost some of those. So I apologize. I'll just get all these caught up. Trev Man called him Saquon Barkley. Liam says, I hope there is no cold side on his pillow ever. Dead. Let's Go Giants says, do you think the Giants could sign Mike Nwanyu or Austin Eckler or Henry? They have the money to do so. Will they do it? They seem to be very hesitant to spend money on just to add good football players to this team. Chris says, all good, brother. I understand the frustration. If you could add another $20 ticket for Chris, that'd be appreciated. He said, the chat was sent before he signed. Saquon likes the tushy-pushy with Hunt to the Panthers. I've officially lost faith in Joe Schoen. Yeah. Min Park says, Joe Schoen, please sign Josh Allen from the Jaguars. Pretty sure he was franchise tagged, so that is not possible. Pedro sent in $1. We appreciate it. Gilly said, Saquon is dead to me. Ernesto says, do you think we can help X? I think we can keep in it. I don't think Saquon's coming back. Greg says, I say give John Runyon a chance. He's young and can still improve. I hope you're right. Angelo says, if your top players aren't available, who is next? Gilly says, F Saquon. KJ said, essentially they chose to pay DJ over Saquon. So my next question would be, when is the Giants front office on the hot seat? They are on the hot seat. Mike G says, Runyon is not who I was expecting, but I don't hate the signing. I think the Giants signed another O-lineman, and this was their splash. Yeah, Mike, I'm right there with you. Like, if Runyon is the second offensive lineman you bring in, that's 100% fine. But if he is your big fish, pretty disappointing. Tone says season's over. Season feels over already, but not because of Barkley. I don't know what moves could be to make the New York Giants competitive. Ryan says Joe Schoen needs to take his out of his hand and do something more than sign randoms. Paul Bigelow says, my buddy is a Packers fan, says John Runyon, the man. I hope he's right. The Texans are signing Jeff Okudah. Pencilman says, how the hell do the Eagles spend $50? I think we hit that. I think. Cool. James McGuire, what up, man? When can we get out from under DJ's contract? He will be released after this season. You will have a dead cap hit of $22 million for the 2025 NFL season. Jaquix, what up, man? Why did I come back to this Barkley news, man? I think at this point, the only thing to be upset about with Barkley is that he went to yeah, I don't think that it matters that he left. We've known for about a week now that it was very unlikely Barkley was coming back. So that's that. Steve Ingram with a $2 super chat. Steve, we appreciate you, man. Thanks for joining the channel and being a real one. Ryan says, F Barkley, go get Braylon Allen in the draft. You're going to have to do some at that position. Kyle McBride, running back in the draft, or would you rather see us target one of these vets? I think it's... I'd go draft. Use the cap space to sign a lineman. That is my take. Use the cap space to sign offensive linemen and to sign pass rushers. Use the draft to replace the running back position. That's what I would do. Ryan Porter, what up, man? What do you think about making a move for T. Higgins? Also hope Dex and Kayvon light Barkley up. Right there with you on that. I don't think a T. Higgins trade is all that likely for the New York Giants. Why go pay T. Higgins $25 million and give up a second-round pick when you can just draft either Roma Dunze or Malik Neighbors at 6? I would pass on trading for T. Higgins, Brian. I would trade for Brian Burns because there is no elite pass rusher at the top of the draft, but I'm not all in that interested in trading for T. Higgins at this point. Asked me last year, I would have done it because I thought the Giants were a receiver away from competing. But for me, I'm going to say no because I don't want to spend $25 million on a receiver and give up a second or first-round pick when I could just get a young, cost-controlled player in Malik Neighbors at pick number 6 who may be better than him one day. Baby, what up, man? QB in the draft, O-liner needs. We will find them. I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. Zion, what up, man? This is a rebuild years. Fans understand that. It's year 3 of the regime, though. Like, how long can you actually be rebuilding? How long do you rebuild until you need new builders? Yeah, third off season here. They cheated it last year. They thought they could compete, so it kind of set them back. That's where we are now. That's where we are. Vibes, my man. Let me see the Saquon jersey burning. I'm sure you could go find it on Twitter, brother. We're not going to show it on the show. I don't think burning the jersey is the right thing to do. Just tell him to go fuck himself. It's fun. It makes me feel happier. Yeah, or Tiki Barber. Shout out to Tiki Barber. Charlie C. What up, man? Quan is the king of yard, 1 yard, 2 yard runs. He's washed. Yeah. It is what it is at this point. Stephen Ingram, do you think we restructured Dex and or Thomas? I would have done it a month ago. You restructured Andrew Thomas. You restructured Dexter Lawrence. You save $25 million. You go pay Mike and Wayne you. It's pretty easy. There's no downside to doing that. They are your franchise building blocks going forward. The only thing it does is it pushes their money into the future, which means if you want to cut them in the future, it makes it more damning and damaging to your roster and your health, but cap health. But you're not cutting either of those guys anytime soon. So that's what I would do. That's what I would do, but that's just me. I'm just a YouTuber. I'm just a YouTuber. Anthony, what's up, man? Do you think Saquon is replaceable? Absolutely. He averaged 3.9 yards per carry last year. He is very replaceable. Torrance Scott, they reached for DJ twice. Second time cost us Saquon Barkley. That's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it. I don't know. Fire TV with a super chat. Thanks for supporting the channel, Fire TV. We appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming on to the show. Still over 2,000 people watching. If you could, please hit the thumbs up icon. Would greatly appreciate it. We're at 1,100 likes. Let's get to 1,500 likes. I know there's a lot of people watching that have not liked the video, so please hit that thumbs up icon. Jaquix. What up, man? Says, let's get Aaron Jones. I think Aaron Jones would be fun right now. Maybe the Giants just take their medicine. And you understand next year is a rebuild year. Like my guy earlier said. Did we hit Gilly's $10 super chat? Man, F that. I don't think we did. The man, F that. I hope shit works out. Like, I hope he's healthy and all, but I want to see him. Yeah, we didn't do that at all. Let's make sure we're hitting all these. Aaron Jones, I think in the moment it would be fun to sign Aaron Jones, but in my opinion, I think it's just probably better to push the running back can to the draft. The offensive linemen are expensive. You have money. Allocate it to that. That's what I would do, but I'm just a YouTuber. Gilly! What up, Gilly? Thanks for being a real one. Man, F that. I don't hope shit works out. Like, I hope he's healthy and all, but I want to see him fail. All the teams that he chooses, the Eagles, all that Giants for life mess was such a lie. Phony. I'm kind of with you. I'm not rooting for him to be injured. So, yeah. I'm not rooting for him to be good, but I'm not rooting for him to be injured either. And honestly, I don't care about him anymore. He's not on this football team. Whatever you got, you got. What up, man? Ambassador says, how much do you think players not coming has to do with rumors of just zero? Zero. Ryan Liskowitz, if you could bring a vet running back in, who and what options? Yeah, I mean, if you want to spend big money, you got a guy like Aaron Jones or Derrick Henry. I would look at a guy like Devin Singletary from Houston or Zach Moss, something like that, lower level running backs, unless you're just not going to pay an offensive lineman. And still even then, I'm not really paying a running back, man. You only got so much cap space. You had the worst offensive line in the league. You had one of the worst pass rushes in the NFL. There's some really good players left in free agency at those spots. I think they should go do it. James McGuire, what up, man? Thanks for supporting the channel. At the end of every season, I put some money on the Giants to win the Super Bowl. Should have waited until today to place the bets. Bet odds are even better. Yeah. No, I agree. I'll say I'm wrong if I'm wrong. I don't see the Giants winning the Super Bowl this year. I don't see that. No. You have XR and Joseph. Do you have the stream pulled up? Do you not see him coming in on viewer activity? Are you on viewer activity? Gotcha. You're good. So Saquon Barkley. So Mike Garafolo is now reporting the Giants and Saquon Barkley agreed he would go out and see what was on the market and then circle back. The Giants had interest in bringing back Barkley, though not at the Eagles' numbers, so he moves on. Shout out to XR for the super chat. Said, I think we should sign Trey Lance. Well, he's under contract with the Cowboys, so you'd have to trade for him. And then Joseph Rodriguez says, Tiki, to come out of retirement. No. As Jamar Chase just tweeted out, LOL, I know you lying, bro. Wonder if he's talking about T. Higgins potentially on the move. As Carter Coughlin has been re-signed by the Giants. The Giants have re-signed Carter Coughlin. Yay. The Giants have re-signed Carter Coughlin. Oh, that's funny. I'm going to put my Twitter in the chat. Another way you could stay up to date on everything that's happening across the league. If you could, please give me a follow over on Twitter. Click the link, click the follow. I'll give shout outs to everybody that gives me a follow right now. Give me a follow over on Twitter. Link is in the live chat. We'd greatly appreciate it if you guys could throw a follow my way. Trying to improve my social media presence. As Let's Go Giants comes in with a $2 super chat. Because I mean, we should draft Trey Benson. He's a beast. Trey Benson's a beast, bro. I'd love to get him. I would love to add a guy like Trey Benson. He's my RB1 in this draft class. I'm not sure where he falls in the draft. So that'll be some to monitor as well. They're going to have to continue. What's the Twitter, Marshall Green _. My Twitter is Marshall Green _. Give the kid a follow. I'm tweeting about the Giants all day, every day. So if you could, would greatly appreciate it. The link is in the chat. Click it, give it a follow, and you can be Twitter friends. Kuda Bang, what up, man? $5 super chat. They paid Saquon all that money just to push Jalen Hurts at the 1-yard line. Dad. I'm gonna be very interested to see how Philadelphia uses Saquon Barkley. They've been known under Nick Sirianni to get away from the run pretty early. Not a team that really stays committed to the run, so it'll be interesting to see how they kind of handle Barkley and his potential role this upcoming year. But yeah, hope he likes pushing people in the butt. Vibes. What's the Twitter, Marsh? Going to tag you in something funny. At Marshall Green _, brother. At Marshall Green _. Brian Brown coming in with a $5 super chat. What's happening, bro? Yo, Marsh, the Saquon news hurt us all, but I just hope fans realize how little talent we have, and a first-round QB doesn't fix this. As the Texans are expected to sign former Titan DN Danico Autry. He was a player that a lot of people thought the Giants would sign because of his ties to Shane Bowen, as he was a Tennessee Titan. But another player that the Giants are reportedly interested in, Danico Autry, is no longer a free agent, and he will not be signing with the New York Giants. So that Darnell Savage's deal with the Jaguars, the safety from Green Bay, is 3 years and $21 million. So there's that. I don't know how I feel about Saquon's jersey being burned. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but free agent safety Xavier McKinney to the Packers. Xavier McKinney to the Packers. Xavier McKinney to the Packers. Potentially. Xavier McKinney is signing a 4-year, $68 million deal with the Green Bay Packers. Another player gone for the Giants. Xavier McKinney, gone. Xavier McKinney is signing a 4-year, $68 million deal with the Green Bay Packers. So for all the people that were crying, saying he was an Eagle, I told you I'd let you know. That's why you subscribe. Xavier McKinney to the Green Bay Packers. He gets $25 million in year 1 for Green Bay. 4 years, $68 million. That's $17 million per year. I would have never gone that high for Xavier McKinney. I think he's a really good football player. I can't pay a safety $17 million per year when the offensive line doesn't work. I think Xavier McKinney is a really good player. I appreciate everything he did for this football team. And now he is a member of the Green Bay Packers. A 24-year-old safety who just had a career year for you walks out the door. Could have traded Xavier McKinney, could have traded Saquon Barkley at the trade deadline. You did not. And they are both gone, and now you're hoping you get some compensatory picks.
Is it also fuck Xavier McKinney season like it was Saquon Barkley?
No.
Okay.
No. I as we do have new producer Jeffrey Cooperstein
Shout out to Giants now.
in the building, I would have never paid Saquon Barkley that money. So, like,
Yeah.
it's not F Saquon Barkley because he's not playing for the Giants. It's fuck Saquon Barkley because he's playing for the Eagles.
I got
Just
you.
like it's fuck Jalen Hurts and fuck Fletcher Cox and Brandon Graham and Jason Kelsey. If you're an Eagle, it's fuck you. So
what did
that
seats do to this thing?
that's kind of where I am at on that. Xavier McKinney out. He is now a member of the Green Bay Packers. Joe Schoen, you're on the clock.
Are you concerned with the Giants' lack of action today? I'm obviously not seats.
For me, it's just John Runyon cannot be the only offensive lineman that you sign.
I'd agree with that. It is a sauna in here, huh?
It's hot in here, man. Somehow I always get put in Studio D where it's fucking hot. The Giants weren't going much above the transition tag, which was around $13 million, according to Mike Garafolo. So Xavier McKinney, no longer a member of the New York Giants. He'll be heading to Green Bay, Wisconsin to play with them.
Once a Giant, always a Giant.
I got love for McKinney.
I just wish he wouldn't have gotten in that ATV accident, that's all. Are we all caught up on soups here? You got a little network error, that's why.
$17 million for McKinney is high, but
It's a lot of
hey,
money.
he's a 24-year-old safety. Best days are ahead of him.
It's a lot of money, man.
A lot of money for a safety. And look, with the Giants having the holes that they do at edge and O-line and playmaker, you couldn't afford $17 million for him.
Since I haven't been here, how do you feel about Justin Fields' chances to the New York Giants? Now
I don't think they're very high. Have a report come out?
I haven't seen a report. No,
Okay.
I'm just speculating.
Yeah, no. I don't think Justin Fields is a Giant. Justin Fields is a Giant. The only thing I don't love about Xavier McKinney and Saquon Barkley leaving is the Giants potentially got no value for those guys back. They'll go into a comp pick formula, but like with the way you just paid John Runyon, and hopefully you're going to pay another player, like you pretty much lost two good football players for nothing when you could have traded both of them at the NFL trade deadline. Later. I don't know. As Devin Singletary is signing with the Giants. Running back Devin Singletary from the Houston Texans is signing with the New York Giants. The Giants are signing Devin Singletary. Devin Singletary is a New York Giant. I hope he wears number 26. I would give him 26. Has some ties to Joe Schoen and Brian Daboll. Spent time in Buffalo. As it is official, the Giants have signed a running back, and it is Devin Singletary. The Giants are signed Devin Singletary, so we'll do a Singletary and McKinney cut if you want to grab some graphics on those. I'd say McKinney first. McKinney first, and then we'll talk about Devin Singletary. As they are signing him, I am very interested to see what the numbers will be on this deal. I'm expecting a 1 or 2 year deal, maybe $4 or $5 million per year. We'll find out, though, here pretty damn soon. So keep us in the loop. Subscribe. Turn the notification on. The Giants have signed Devin Singletary, an NFL free agency, a new running back for the New York Giants. Devin Singletary to the New York Giants. Full details have not been announced. Yeah. Probably just show him some love. Type DS and maybe not DS. Type R. I don't know. Yeah. Well, you got a running back. 3-year deal for Devin Singletary is what we're seeing. Wow. We are seeing that it's a 3-year deal for Devin Singletary. Singletary is 5'7", 203 pounds. This past year for the Texans, 216 carries for 898 yards, 4 touchdowns, 4 yards per attempt, forced 30 missed tackles, and he had 23 runs of more than 10-plus yards, and he averages 2.85 yards per contact on attempts. He had 30 receptions this past year on 37 targets. Still waiting for the contract details on this. 3 years, $16 million deal. So just over $5 million. That's a little bit rich for me. That's a little bit rich for this. It's a little bit rich for me. breed, yeah. Maybe, yeah. It's a little rich for me. It'll be interesting to see how much of that is guaranteed. It'll be interesting to see how much of that is guaranteed. I think Singletary's a good back. It's always so important about what the guaranteed money is here, so kind of want to wait a little bit on that. I don't think it's a panic buy, Benji, just because Joe Schoen reportedly mentioned Devin Singletary by name at the NFL Combine. He has some ties to him through his days with Buffalo. Do you want to move over a list for Cat? Rush, average, yards, touchdowns. Singletary. Cool beans, cool beans. Singletary's 26 years old. He's had 3 straight years of 800 yards. He last year averaged 4.2 yards per carry, 4.6, 4.6, 4.4. This was his first year with the Houston Texans. Prior to that, he was with the Buffalo Bills from 2019 to 2022. The deal can be upped. Also, maybe they're going to update that, but the deal is in, so I'm sure they'll update that. No official guaranteed money on that. At the end of the day, maybe a little bit more than I would like to have spent. I would have liked to hover around the $4 to $5 million, but look, 5.5, not the biggest deal in the world. I'm just kind of interested to see what the guaranteed money will be for Singletary on this. I could see it probably being like really a 2-year deal. We have them. Devin Singletary, the newest member of the New York Giants. You got McKinney too? Cool. Mm-hmm. Then we could talk more about McKinney, and then let's talk Barkley, just to close it out and kind of recap it with Barkley and Runyon and the 2 other free agency signings. Yeah, just to get on the back end, just the ones the Giants have made. Yep. Kreider and Olszewski. If they have Carter Coughlin in there, hit him too. But I don't know if they put him in there, but he has re-signed as well. Stick with us here, getting everything set up behind the scenes to keep you guys in the loop. The New York Giants have signed running back Devin Singletary to a 3-year deal worth $16.5 million. It's fine. It hasn't been big. Brian Brown, please, no fake news. Why are y'all saying Mike and Wayne you as a Giant? Did that just happen? All right, if you're going to report fake news, you're going to get blocked. So, come on, man. Yeah. No fake news. No, the Giants have not signed Mike and Wayne you. If you spread fake news in the chat, you will be blocked. You will be blocked. All righty. Make sure you guys have hit that thumbs up icon. If you haven't yet, please do so. Free, informative, entertaining updates every day on Big Blue. Let's do it. Let's say start with McKinney. And yeah. No fake news in the chat. You will be blocked. Let's do it. Let's do it. Xavier McKinney, you are not a New York Giant. Xavier McKinney, the 24-year-old safety, is signing a 4-year deal worth up to $68 million to go and join the Green Bay Packers. We'll talk about Xavier McKinney around the corner, my thoughts on the deal, and what the Giants may do next at the safety position. But we've also got a signing for Big Blue. Joe Schoen calls up an old friend from the Buffalo Bills, and he is signing running back Devin Singletary to a 3-year deal worth $16.5 million. So the Giants, they go back to the ties that they have with Buffalo. He spent his first 3 years of his career with the Buffalo Bills, spent last year with the Houston Texans, has a relationship with Joe Schoen, has a relationship with Brian Daboll, and now he is going to be RB1 for the New York Giants as he inks a 3-year deal worth up to $16.5 million. This is why you subscribe to the channel, though, because when news breaks this entire offseason, we're going to keep you covered on the channel. So subscribe for free, informative, entertaining updates every day on your New York Giants. And if you are subscribed, give me a real one down in the comment section. So with Saquon Barkley out of the picture now that he is a member of the Philadelphia Eagles, the New York Giants have signed Devin Singletary in NFL free agency. This is a player that we've talked about a couple of times now on the channel, and Joe Schoen also mentioned Devin Singletary at the NFL Combine as a potential replacement for Barkley and for obvious reasons. He has that relationship with Singletary, him being Joe Schoen, because in 2020, 2021, and 2022, Singletary was a member of the Buffalo Bills. You look at what he's done the last 4 years, or really throughout the start of his NFL career. He actually got started with Buffalo in 2019, so he spent 4 years there. I think I said 3 years earlier, so I misspoke there, but 4 years with Buffalo before leaving to join the Houston Texans this past year. You see that Singletary, in each of the last 3 seasons, has more than 1,000 yards combined. 870 on the ground in 2021, 819 in 2022, and then he had 898 this past year. 7 TDs in 2021, 5 in 2023. But he also can give you a little bit out of the backfield as well. 193 yards this year, 280 yards last year, and 228 before that. Some advanced stats here for Devin Singletary. 30 forced missed tackles for Singletary. He is a downhill runner. He likes to run in between the tackles. Not a guy that has breakaway speed, but he's a hard runner, and if you try to bring him down with an arm tackle, 9 times out of 10, he'll run through that. He averages 2.85 yards per rush, yards after contact per rush, so he's a guy that's hard to bring down, and he had 23 runs that were considered explosive runs, which are more than 10-plus yard runs. So he's a guy that he can get through that first line of defense, get to the second level of the defense, and he can also make some plays. We told you 30 missed tackles. Only a long run, though, of 24 yards. He's not a home run hitter. He is a downhill runner. He'll run through arm tackles, and he can pick up first downs. He's a guy that also had 10 runs this year of more than 15-plus yards. Let's welcome him to the team, though, the newest member of the New York Giants. You got yourself an RB1 in Devin Singletary. This was the price point that I always thought made some sense for the Giants to go out and spend on when it comes to signing a running back. I was told they were interested in Josh Jacobs. I told you guys that didn't make a whole lot of sense. But here they are, signing Devin Singletary to a 3-year deal worth $16.5 million. Have not got the guaranteed financials on that. Once we do, we'll keep you in the loop. So subscribe and turn your notifications on. I'll share more thoughts about Xavier McKinney around the corner. But first, I got to make sure you guys are hooked up with our proud sponsor, Prize Picks. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. And Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. Prize Picks is the #1 daily fantasy sports app in North America. All you do is pick more and pick less. That's how you play Prize Picks. Every night, Prize Picks sets a projected stat total for people in the NFL. Obviously, the season's over, but NBA season's heating up. And that's the lineup that we're rolling with tonight. Also, March Madness is right around the corner. So the time to get started with Prize Picks is now. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. Check them out. Link will be clickable down in the comments and description. I want to say one more thing about Devin Singletary before we transition to Xavier McKinney. One thing I like about him is the durability. 17 games this year, 16 games last year, 17 games before that, 16 games before that. So that's 4 seasons where he's missed just 1 game. Smart, tough, and dependable. Those were buzzwords for Joe Schoen and Brian Daboll. They didn't invest in dependable people last year in Saquon Barkley and Paris Campbell and Darren Waller and Daniel Jones. We noticed with John Runyon, he has been a guy that hasn't missed a lot of games. Devin Singletary is also a player that has not missed a lot of games. So you see the Giants getting back to their core values. Smart, tough, and dependable. Sometimes the best ability is availability, and Runyon and Singletary have proven throughout their NFL careers that they are available players. Xavier McKinney, it sucks to see him go. 24-year-old safety, graded out as one of the top Pro Football Focus guys this past year. It sucks to see him go because I think his best days are ahead of him. But I don't think the Giants were ever coming close to $17 million to re-sign Xavier McKinney. When you have the holes that the Giants have on the offensive line and at multiple other positions, including premium positions like edge rusher, it hurts that he's gone, but there's only so much of the pie to go around, and you weren't going to be able to sign a big-time offensive lineman and an edge rusher and Singletary and McKinney. It sucks because you pretty much lose Xavier McKinney and Saquon Barkley for nothing at this point. Maybe you get a comp pick or 2 next year, depending on how much money you spend on someone else, hopefully a guy like Mike and Wayne. But Xavier McKinney, his career with the Giants is over as of now. Sucks to see him go. I hope it works out for him in Green Bay. Just kind of recap the day a little bit. If you've been living under a rock, Saquon Barkley is no longer a member of this football team. He signed a 3-year, $38 million deal with the Philadelphia Eagles. He is getting $26 million guaranteed. Go to Runyon next. The Giants were never going to go that high. It is what it is. Joe Schoen made it pretty evidently clear that he was not going to go that high at the running back position, and that's where he goes. So just like every other player on the Eagles, go F yourself. John Runyon, the first move really the Giants made today, signing John Runyon, interior offensive lineman for the Green Bay Packers. You saw Robert Hunt get $100 million. You saw Jonah Jackson get $17 million per year. Giants clearly don't want to pay that much. Mike Onwenu is still available, and he would be my #1 priority for the remainder of free agency, to go get Mike Onwenu. We'll see what Joe Schoen does and how he tries to help this football team get back on track. I think Runyon's okay. I think he's average, maybe a little bit below average. I hope I'm wrong, but he can't be the only guy that you're signing. He can't be. He had 85 sacks last year. John Runyon is not the solution. He helps you, but he's not the solution. Other signings the Giants have made, they are re-signing Carter Coughlin. So they're making some moves on the special teams department. Carter Coughlin, back with the Giants. Gunnar Olszewski, punt returner and kick returner, back with the Giants. And Casey Kreider, long snapper, is back with the New York Giants. So 3 re-signings there. But Devin Singletary is a Giant. John Runyon is a Giant. Xavier, McKinney, and Saquon Barkley, they are not New York Giants. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're keeping you up to date all day long. So hit the subscribe button right now. And if you've made it to the end of this video, come join us on our live show, because we're actually live on the channel right now with over 2,000 people watching. #1 place on YouTube for New York Giants news and rumors. So subscribe, turn your notifications on, and come join us on our live show. Devin Singletary. I'm actually a bigger fan of the Singletary move than the Runyon move. Just stinks, man. Just stinks. So, still no guaranteed money for Devin Singletary. Bobby Skinner of Talkin' Giants is saying the guaranteed money for Devin Singletary is $9.5 million per source. Can get up to $10 million with workout bonuses. So pretty much a 2-year deal. Pretty much a 2-year deal for Devin Singletary. Bobby Skinner of Talkin' Giants, he's got the scoop on that, it looks like. It says $10 million guaranteed for that. So pretty much a 2-year deal for him. So there we are on that one.
How are we feeling now, Marshy, after the Singletary pickup? Feeling a little bit better about Joe Schoen today?
No.
Okay. That's fair.
Still early.
Yeah.
Still very early.
True. When you is still out there.
Life.
Facts. No doubt.
You have a major problem on the O-line. Fix it. And you got the opportunity to go do it. Yeah, it's 85 sacks last year. Probably need to do more than just sign one offensive lineman. Jermaine Illuminor is still out there, but I'd go big game hunting, and I'm going after Mike and Wayne. What is our cap space now? It's impossible to tell because we don't know how the contracts are structured. But we want to just do some loose change math here. You're at $41 million. Let's say the cap hit for Singletary is close to 6. Let's say the cap hit for Running is close to 10. And that's like worst case scenario is that's what the cap hit is. 41 minus 16, you're at about $25 million. But you can always create more. You can create up to $25 million by restructuring Andrew Thomas and Dexter Lawrence. Is Brian Daboll's seat hot? Yeah, if the Giants aren't competitive next year, he'll be fired. And Joe Schoen might be with him. But hey, you never know. You never know.
Hey, at least you don't have Mike McCarthy as your head coach like me, brother. This guy's a joke.
So, Devin Singletary signs 3 years, 16 and a half. It's about, what, I'm bad at math, $5.5 million? $5.5 million. Saquon Barkley, average annual salary is, what was it? 3 for 37, 12. So you save about $7 million per year. That should be a starting player somewhere. Yeah. So pretty much you turned Saquon Barkley into Runyon and Singletary. That's pretty much what you did. Yeah, got to get another offensive lineman. You don't give up 85 sacks and then problem fixed with John Runyon. No. We got some super chats coming in. Shout out to everybody in the building. Everybody showing love. Still over 1,900 people watching. We've been live for 5.5 hours. I've been standing in this spot since then. Let's go. James McGuire says, these are some effing Gettlemanish moves. I don't think that's fair or necessarily true. I don't think that's fair or necessarily true. I can't agree with you, James. Vibes. So this is sweet. I tagged you in. I got a lot of Twitter notifications right now, and I know that makes me sound like a douchebag, but I did not. If you want to DM it to me, maybe then. But yeah, my Twitter is being in where I said fuck Saquon Barkley. It's got 1.3 thousand likes, 47,000 views. F Saquon Barkley. Vibes. I'm trying. I'm everywhere. I gotta just relax sometimes. I did not see it. I did not though. If you want to shoot me a DM, I can check that out. Elijah, what is Joe Schoen doing? Dude set us back 5 years. He signed a running back. He signed an offensive lineman. And I don't think he's done yet. And I'm kind of saying that hopefully. Hopefully he's not done. What up, Jafari? Get shown the hell out of New York now. WTF. Yeah, I understand why everyone's upset. I get it. Yeah, all of them. Gritty Guapo, agreed. I don't know. Still a lot of time. We're 5 hours into free agency. Gilly, X to Green Bay for $17 million per year. Yep. He's gone. He's gone, Gilly. He gone. Sahagan's detailing. What up, man? Jettis trade. Give number 3 pick to Vikings. Get that wide receiver 1. Just take Malik Neighbors. Just take Malik Neighbors if you want a receiver. Yeah, we won't pay offensive linemen. Don't think we're going to pay Justin Jefferson $30 million per year. Yeah. No, Jermaine Illuminor has not been signed. I just don't see the Giants doing that. Because think about it like this, Hagen's detailing. You got to pay $30+ million for McKinney, and then bump that O-line, get an edge guy. You're not doing all three. If you're doing one of these things, like if you do Jefferson, you're not doing the other two. I just don't see it. I just don't think trading, on paper it makes a lot of sense, right? Giants get the best receiver in the NFL for the 6th pick. But you're also giving him probably $120 million guaranteed, and he's absolutely worth that. But, where the Giants are at in their rebuild, which they're clearly indicating right now they are rebuilding, a $30 million receiver doesn't make all that much sense. That's kind of why the Vikings are trading him. Or they're not trading him. There's rumors that they're trading him. Mark Martin says Dane Belton can be a star, not hurt by losing X. I believe in Dane Belton. I do. I believe in Dane Belton. But you're going to have to add someone else. I like Pinnock. I like Belton. You need to add someone else. I'd keep my eye on Jordan Poyer. Because, he played for the Bills, and we always sign Bills players. That is what I would. You got to do something else. You got to do something else. You can't just roll in the season with those two. And Javarius Owens behind him. Benjamin Woods, what's up, man? F Saquon, but don't complain about not overpaying. I don't think I am. I think I quite literally have said I would not pay him that money, and it is F Saquon. So if you're agreeing with me, right on, brother. Right on. You seem pretty smart. Sotology, my man. What up, dog? Says, bro, I'm flabbergasted. To the ops, Saquon goes. Yeah, no, he's an op. F him. F him. I'm with you, dog. James McGuire, Danny Dimes, and a dollar single. Yeah, not good. Not good. To be fair, the Giants were the worst offense in the NFL last year with Saquon Barkley. So, yeah. So, you were bad with him. Yeah. Kuda Bang, what up? Pay Xavier, pay X $7 million a year is crazy. Wasn't even the best safety on the team. Pinnock outplayed him, and Quan averaged 2 yards and one big 50-yard run a game. Dub Joe. Yeah, look, I think I've made myself pretty clear, and I'll continue to say it. Wow, 3 years, $25 million for Sean Murphy bunting. That's out of the Giants' price range right there. That's a lot of money for him. For a guy that really wasn't that good last year. When it comes to X, yeah, I can't get as high as $17 million. Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm not mad they didn't pay that money for Saquon or Xavier McKinney, but doing great. Doing great, man. I mean, I don't. If you subscribe to the channel, you would know that I didn't think Saquon or X was coming back. Exactly. My guy Ambassador, what up, man? It would be nice if Joe had a deal in the works is to trade for Higgins, perhaps holding cap space to sign him, perhaps to team with rookie QB. I don't think the Giants are trading for T. Higgins, guys. I don't think the Giants are trading for T. Higgins. As the Packers deal with Josh Jacobs is 4 years and $48 million. 4 years and $48 million. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for Josh Jacobs. So we got 4 for 48, and Saquon got 3 for 37. So Saquon beats him out on the average annual value by $1 million. Right? My math is correct. I'm going to slack you this picture if you want to throw this in there. What up, Jay Liv? We could do left on that. It doesn't matter. Guess who? What's our I don't know if I read that last guy's super chat. That's on me. Ambassador, it would be nice if Joe had a deal. Yeah. No, I don't think T. Higgins is going to be a trade. I don't. I don't see how that's happening. Wait, only $12.5 million guaranteed for Josh Jacobs. Yeah. Really a one-year deal then. pretty much the same thing as a franchise tag. That's weird. Yeah, you can just push it across and you can just move that around. Here's a stat that I thought was pretty interesting from Devin Singletary. So games with a positive rushing yard over expected, RYOE. So it's rushing yards over expected. Devin Singletary was number 1 in the NFL. Devin Singletary was number 1 in the NFL, tied with Christian McCaffrey. That's always good news when you're in the same conversation as McCaffrey. Obviously, he is not Christian McCaffrey, but I had something to be excited about. I obviously was raised in Houston. I'm going to ask my boy, who I think is a very If you're going to talk, can you do it on the mic? Because you're just talking to me. And then it just sounds weird. You're good. But no, look, I'm not trying to convince anyone that he's a great player. But I do think he's a good back. He ain't Saquon, but he was above Saquon on that stat. Jacobs 4 for 48. Yeah, no, that's what it's coming in as. I saw that the guarantee was only $12.5 million per year. I don't understand how that's possible, but no. Guess who? What up, man? $10 super chat. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. We are going to suck again. Well, we sucked last year. Barkley with Xavier, McKinney, and Saquon Barkley. Barkley to bald Eagles was very low ball. We should have tagged X. We should have cut Waller for that price, and Joe isn't cooking up shit. Yeah, I don't love that he went to the Eagles, but like he's a free agent. He could do what he wants. He chose the path he wants to go down. He chose that path. I don't agree. The Giants should not have franchise tag Xavier McKinney. I would not have done that. So I don't agree with that. Maybe I would have done the transition tag, but even then I'm not matching the offer that the Green Bay Packers gave him. So the transition tag doesn't make much sense in this case. I would cut Waller. If you're contemplating retirement, I don't want you on my team. I'll save the $7.5 million. Hopefully Joe's cooking something. Jaden, what up, boss? Imagine Tibbs, Dex, and Hunter with Aziz off the bench. That'd be great. They need it. I don't see, though, how you would get in Wayne U and Danielle Hunter. I'd go all in on Mike and Wayne U, but I don't know if we'll do that. The Raiders are inquiring about a potential trade for Justin Fields. So we're getting that. The Raiders also agree. Wait. The Raiders just signed Gardner Minshew. So scratch what I just said. Gardner Minshew signs a 2-year deal to be a Las Vegas Raider. Gardner Minshew is a Las Vegas Raider. Gardner Minshew signs a deal to join the Las Vegas Raiders. Wow. Wow. So there's a quarterback off the board. You know the Giants are also interested in signing a veteran quarterback, and he is one that will not be on the team. Most around the league believe this is exactly where he would land, according to Diana Rossini. Devin Duvernay to the Jacksonville Jaguars. 2-year deal, $8.5 million. I like Duvernay.
He was fast as fuck in college.
Good player. He's a good player. Jaden, appreciate you, brother. Romeo says, I like the reliability and durability, solid free agency. That is one thing I will say that I am kind of happy about the guys that the Giants are prioritizing. Obviously, they're not the most talented people in the world, not needle-moving signings, but we showed you guys, and we'll say it again, Devin Singletary has missed one game in the last 4 years, and I believe John Runyon is also in that. I'll pull that up just so I'm speaking with exact stuff here. John Runyon played 17 games this year, 17 games last year, 17 games before, and 16 before that. So I don't think he's ever missed a game in his career. So Runyon, dependable. Devin Singletary, dependable. Giants always say, smart, tough, and dependable. Well, you franchise tag Saquon Barkley last year, he missed 3 games. Not dependable. You gave Daniel Jones $82 million guaranteed. He tore his ACL and had another neck injury. Not dependable. You went out and signed Paris Campbell. He was undependable. You went out and traded for Darren Waller. Not dependable. So you always see this in the NFL sometimes where, like, the overcorrection by an organization. You go out and you hire an offensive coach. It doesn't work out. Next time you get a defensive coach. There's always the major swinging of the tide after things like that happen. So you added players and you paid players last year. They proved to not be people that had the highest durability and availability and dependability. So your first 2 signings in free agency today are guys that have missed a combined 1 game in the last 4 seasons. I guess that's pretty cool. But games played don't win you games. Help you. Devin Davis, $2 super chat. Thanks for the love, man. We appreciate it. Thanks for being a real one. Jersey Boys. I think Devin Singletary was a good sign, don't you? At first, I said maybe it was a little rich, and I still would have liked to get him for a little bit cheaper. But if it's only a 2-year deal worth $10 million, I think that's a good signing. So I would say, yeah, 2 years for $10 million for Singletary is a good signing. If anything, I said it was a little rich, but I'll do 2 for 10. I'll do 2 for 10. Hey, Rivera, what up, man? Appreciate this super chat. For someone so worried about his legacy, Saquon basically just took a steaming hot shit on it. Exactly. Could not have said it better myself, my man. Could not have said better myself. You the man, brother. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for being here. We appreciate that, homie. Mike G! Is this the Mike G? Mike G, dude. You're still here? What? I didn't know you were still here. What's up, boss? If Hunter or the Pats guard comes the G-Men Joe safe, I'd have a lot bigger smile on my face. If that means anything. Mike, yeah. At this point, it's still in Wayne U and then Hunter for me. But as Gardner Minshew signs a 2-year, $25 million deal, $15 million guaranteed. So, Mike, safe. Such an interesting way of asking this question. Safe because, like, no matter what he does, he's safe throughout the end of the season, right? And I do think Joe Schoen will be the general manager of the Giants by this time next year. I think the heat of the seat is starting to be warmed up a little bit. I think Daboll's seat is hotter than his. And give himself some more job security if he goes out and gets Mike and Wayne you. Because you need another offensive lineman. Because you gave up 85 sacks last year. The second most in NFL history. But hey, it's just day one. And Mike and Wayne you still out there. Maybe there's a chance. Mike G, we love you, bro. Thanks for always supporting and being a real one. For real. Razor Shockwave. So who should we be going for now? Mike and Wayne you. Mike and Wayne you. Mike on Wayne you. Mike and Wayne you. Mike and Wayne you. That's who they should go out and sign. Ante up the cash. Ante up the cash. Devin, what the hell are the Giants doing? Hopefully signing Mike and Wayne you. Hopefully signing Mike and Wayne you. That's their master plan. That's their master plan. Signing Mike and Wayne you. The Bronx boy. The disappointment is overwhelming. Expected more. It's not like free agency ends today. Free agency does not end today, guys. Maybe I need to do a better job of being more positive. So if that's the case, I will try to be more positive. I would give the 2 free agency signings today. I'd give Devin Singletary a B, and I would give John Runyon a C+. Passing grades, you just may have to go to community college for a year. Robert Hunt, $100 million. Didn't want to give it to him. Jonah Jackson. Is that his name? Jonah Jackson, I already forgot about him. A. Rivera says, Marshall, go use the restroom. It's been 5 hours. For the past 2 hours, I've had to use the restroom. But I am not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm staying right here. Let's do this. Or Devin. Once we get caught up on the soups, we'll do this. Devin, Giants just gave up our off and defensive captains. Well, your team picked 6 in the draft. So, I just want everyone to realize that. Yeah, we lost 2 good football players. But we picking 6 in the draft with them. It's not like they're irreplaceable players. You can't get much worse than you were last year. Samuel Miller, what's happening, bro? A part of me hopes that we get a player like Jefferson. We have been doing terrible so far in the market. Our manager could be playing something to shock the world and get a big player like that. He could be. He could be. He could be. I don't think so, though. I don't think Justin Jefferson is a player the Giants would trade for. Yeah, are you going to give up multiple first-round picks and pay him $30 million? I personally don't see that happening. Emmanuel Etienne. What up, bro? $10 super chat. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. If you got a question, comment, or something, send it in. We'll talk about it. Thanks for the love of the channel, though. Razor Shockwave. What's up, man? I'm burning all the jerseys as we speak. I'll miss Saquon, but the Eagles is crazy. He's dead to me. Should we be going for another alignment or going edge in free agency? I hope Hyatt steps up. Love you guys. I think that's what it said at the end of that. Love you, Marsh. Razor Shockwave, we love you, brother. Yeah, kicking the nuts. Kicking the nuts. But I'm honestly glad the Giants did not pay Saquon Barkley. I don't think he's worth that money, and I think the Giants were in a spot to be handing out that type of money. So, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Outside of the fact he's going to the Eagles. Shout out to Vibes. Go check your DMs. Mark just sent it to your Giancarlo. I will check it out, brother. I will check it out. That's the last one we have. We got an Emmanuel, a Larry, a John, a Greg, a 5-0, and a Kenya. He sent another one. Yep. A Dunze at 6. Maybe like if you go into another comment and take off the filter, if it's not coming through Super Chat, you could pop it up like that. Yeah, we need a new poll. We need a new poll. Let me make a new poll. Over 1,800 people watching. If you could, subscribe to the channel. If you're not subscribed, change it. Type me in the comment section. That's why I think it's so important for you to have that viewer activity pulled up instead of just looking at that. There's a lot coming in, so I don't want to miss any of these. All right, new live poll up. Do you know how to take the filter off? Do you even know what I'm saying? Yeah. So you could just go to every single comment. It may be too far to go back to some of these, but we should be on Emmanuel Etienne. He says a Dunze at 6 and trade 2 second-round picks to move back to the first and get Penix. I don't mind a Dunze at 6. I'm Neighbors over a Dunze, and I'm also Joel over a Dunze. I'll go Neighbors, Holt, and then a Dunze, just how my big board kind of shakes out. Wow. Connor Hughes is reporting, source, keep an eye on the Giants as a potential trade destination for Panther star pass rusher Brian Burns. There's mutual interest there in getting something done. Would certainly be the biggest splash for Joe Schoen during his tenure. Burns, who turns 26 next month, has 38.5 sacks in the last 4 seasons, including a career-high 12.5 in 2022. Connor Hughes of SNY says keep an eye on the Giants as a potential trade destination for Panthers star pass rusher Brian Burns. There's mutual interest in them getting a deal done. Wow. Brian Burns would be crazy. Brian Burns would be huge. Wow, Brian Burns. You had Brian Burns, and you're cooking on defense. New Yorker says would rather have Danielle Hunter. It's Brian Burns over Hunter, and it's not even close. Danielle Hunter's 29, Brian Burns is 25. Or 26. He's 25 right now. One guy's 25, one guy's 29. Hunter turns 30 in October. Hunter turns 30 in October. Wow. That would be crazy. I wonder what the price would be. I mean, it's the fact that you would have to give up a pick and pay him. A pick and pay him. I don't think you understand what I'm asking you. You just do it on a regular comments. There you go. I don't know. The last super chat, we need to hit Emmanuel Etienne, a Dunze at 6. There's a $5 super chat. Having some technical difficulties with our super chat software. So everybody that sent in a super chat, I just want to say thank you to you guys. We're doing our best to get every single one to come in and get on the show. We've had over 100 and 200, 300 super chats come in today. It's kind of bogging down the system. You guys are breaking the system. Break it some more. But Emmanuel, he sent in a $5 super chat. He said the Dunze at 6, trade 2 second-round picks to move back into the first. I don't know if I'm willing to trade up. Trade up for Penix. If he's there in the second round, I'd take him. I mean, maybe you move up to get that 5th-year option, but you got to be sold on Penix. I'm not sure I am. Larry with a $5 super chat said it might be early in free agency, but the playoff teams are the ones signing talent. We are signing 6 and 11 players. You're not always going to sign the home run. You don't win Super Bowls in March. You don't win Super Bowls in March. But it's a lot more fun when your team is active, and it stinks when you lose good players like McKinney and Barkley, but it is what it is at this point. John Thotty, love that name, $5 super chat. So you're liking these. Did you just go back and like them all? Okay. Says trade a 3rd or 4th round pick for Fields, low risk. Is it just no more super chats being pulled now, or what's? I mean, yeah, there's like 20 we got to hit. If you need help, ask somebody. This is important. We're on John Thotty. We have not heard Greg. Greg is... No, not that one's next. John says trade a 3rd or 4th round pick for Fields. Low risk, doesn't kill cap, and get the fans in the stands. Nobody wants to see DJ again, and can't get top 3 QB at 6. We don't know that. I'm not trading for Justin Fields, though. I'm not trading for Justin Fields. As Leonard Floyd is signing with the 49ers. That was a guy I wanted the Giants to be interested in, but you know how that goes. Leonard Floyd, I think he's had 10-plus sacks in 3+ seasons. He's going to the 49ers. Greg G3 _ the reg says, that's with a decent O-line. Ours is trash, and this signing is not making me believe it's getting any better. Can you just ask someone to come help you? It's too big of a show to just be losing all these. 5-0 Theo says, should we go with Neighbors at 6 or get a QB? Matters which QB is available. It matters which QB is available. It's between, who's on the board at 6? That's such a vague question for me. ECK says running is just as good as Jonah Jackson. I hope so. I hope so. 5-0. Who would I go? Neighbors at 6 or QB? Matters what QB's there. I would always take Caleb. I would take Drake, and I would take Jaden over him. I don't know if I would take J.J. McCarthy, though, over Roma Dunze. Kenya sending a $1 super chat, just a crying face. I'm sorry, brother. Brandon, $5 super chat, says, can we draft Blake Corum, or where would you pick him in this draft? I think Corum is a day 2 guy, maybe a day 3 guy. I wouldn't mind it, but I think I would rather swing for a little bit more than Blake Corum at this point. AMN Death Shot with a $2 super chat. What's up, man? He says, Eagles overpaid for Saquon Barkley. I think they did as well, but when you're a good team like that and you're trying to compete for a Super Bowl, you could afford to kind of overpay a little bit. And then G3 _ the reg, another $5 super chat, says, good teams win on day 1. Giants will forever be mediocre when we sign mediocre. Joe forgot to turn the burners on. Nothing cooking today. And the last super chat we have is from Let's Go Giants. You can push that across. You just had it. Now you don't. It says, would you expect the trade 10th pick and Sauce Gardner for the 6th pick? Yeah, but I don't think the Jets are trading Sauce Gardner. Well, we're all caught up now. If you could just try to get it to a spot where it works next time. If you can no one help you? So, yeah, if you could have viewer activity up so we don't miss any more. Sweet. Appreciate it, boss. Mar says we might get Brian Burns. That's what we're hearing. Brian Burns, supposedly there is momentum on both sides to maybe get it done. Who knows, though? Who knows? Who really knows on that? Who knows, Mar? Who knows? I would be interested to see what what the compensation would be. What the compensation would be for Brian Burns. Oh, man. Gilly coming in with a $5 super chat. What up, Gilly? Chunky says Marshall looks like he needs a shot. I'm good, man. Who am I more mad at? Saquon or X? I'd say Saquon probably, just because I think going to the Eagles was a real kick in the nuts, but it is what it be there. Gilly with a $5 super chat. What up, Gilly? Says probably put me in front of GFX3. The negative people crying in the chat need to chill and let this unfold. If we sign Brian Burns, y'all will say you had faith all along. The Brian Burns thing is crazy to me just because, yeah, that's a good point. If we get Brian Burns, you're not going to get Nwayne, and maybe you've already sailed the boat on Nwayne. I don't know. Could you sign Illuminor and trade for Burns? Is that possible? Is that possible? Can you get Illuminor and trade for Burns? That's probably the best case scenario here. Maybe the Giants have just said we're not giving up. We're not going to pay $100 million for Mike and Wayne. Would y'all do a second-round pick in Darius Slayton for Brian Burns? In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. So someone on Twitter is saying they have heard Brian Burns' camp is seeking $30 million per year, but will likely end up closer to $25 million per year. Also says, I know Joe Schoen doesn't want to part with both seconds. My guess is the Seattle pick plus the mid-round pick. You go up a second and a fifth and you pay him $25 million, that's a major commitment. He's a damn good player, though. I mean, Brian Burns is a damn good player. I don't know if we have any Brian Burns stats in there. If we could grab some, maybe a list 4 caddy or something like that. List 4 caddy shack. Denrod says, great job today, Marsh. Hey, shout out to you guys. I mean, we've been live for 6 hours on the channel today. There's a reason this is the #1 YouTube channel that covers the New York Giants. It's because of people like you guys. We've had 30,000 people tune in today. Think about that. 30,000 people have tuned into this show today. #1 show on Giants YouTube because of you guys. Because of you guys. My man. Shout out to producer Tex making shit happen. You're good. Of course. Had some supers coming in. We'll get those up on screen in a second. Stick with us. Some moves the Giants have made today. Gunnar Olszewski, Casey Kreider are back, and you signed John Runyon, an interior offensive lineman, for $10 million per year. And then you signed Devin Singletary, Saquon Barkley, and Xavier McKinney, though. They are no longer members of the team. Saquon Barkley to the Eagles, Xavier McKinney to the Green Bay Packers. JW, my man, $10 super chat. Shout out to JW. That's perfect. Shout out to JW. Says, don't panic. Let's pray Carmen Brasil is making the O-line decisions and finally a power running back. I love the signing. Great show. JW, I appreciate the kind words. And I wonder, Stephen Blenis, I don't have an answer for you because we don't know the structure of these contracts. But if I had to guess I'd say somewhere around $30 million is where the Giants currently sit right now. Around 30 minutes. Samuel Miller says, you didn't say my super chat. Samuel Miller, I apologize. We're having some technical difficulties. We're trying to get every single one on screen. I don't know what your super chat said. Yeah, we're just having some technical difficulties here. You guys have sent in so many super chats. You pretty much broke the system. So that's Bronx Boy says Power RB's 5'7", 200. That's a thick boy. 5'7", 200, Bronx Boy. That's a big boy. There's a reason he had 30 broken tackles last year. How many tackles y'all think Saquon Barkley broke last year? Saquon Barkley, 31 missed tackles. And he's a hard runner, Bronx Boy. Devin Singletary runs downhill. He runs downhill. 31 broken tackles for Barkley, 30 for Devin Singletary. Did you move over the Burnsy? We'll do that in a second. JW, look, I'm gonna give some hope as Chidobe Awuzie agrees to terms with the Tennessee Titans. To the Tennessee Titans. JW, yeah, I'm gonna give Brasillo a chance. I'm gonna give Brasillo a chance. I'm sure Brasillo had a large input on signing a guy like Runyon. Let's see how it works out for him. Kyle McBride coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to McBride if you want to press that space bar real quick. Says, how do I get hired by Giants now? Lifelong fan with film and journalism studies. Well, you should go apply. I'm not sure. Probably on Indeed. We're actually hiring for a new producer. So, Kyle McBride, if you think you got what it takes to be a producer at Chat Sports, go apply. I'd love to have a Giants fan producer, so I don't got to deal with Seep's fake ass. So, yeah, Kyle, if you think you got what it takes, you can actually go to my Twitter, and the job, it's in my Twitter bio. You can click that and apply. It's in my Twitter bio. So click it and apply, and there we go. South to Star Wars. 38 says Barkley in that Kelly Green jersey in Canton. Go fuck yourself. Appreciate the cheddar. Dude. Terrible. We just lost 30 super chats. And he's trying to find them and figure it. It's just horrible. It's very easy. Not easy, but there are ways to fix it. Instead of just saying, you just got to read them all. I don't know how much cap space we have left because we don't know how the contracts are structured. We don't know the cap hits for year one. We don't know the guaranteed money each year. If I had to guess, we're still around $30 million. Joe Schoen has been very creative in the way that he structured contracts. I'd say still around $30 million. Yes, that is correct, Brian. Brian Burns has been tagged, so he would have to be traded. And as Connor Hughes of SNY is reporting, he said, keep an eye on the Giants as a potential trade destination for Panthers star pass rusher Brian Burns. There's mutual interest there in getting something done. Would certainly be the biggest splash for Joe Schoen during his tenure. Burns, who turns 26 next month, has 38.5 sacks in his last 4 seasons, including a career-high 12.5 in 2022. And Coop, Brian Burns is a stud.
He's an absolute beast, man. I think if the Giants were able to pull a deal off for him, it would have to be with an extension in place, right? You would think. Brian Burns, one of the best pass rushers in the league over the last, really, 4 years, honestly. 8 sacks last season. Played on a bad Carolina team over the last couple of years, but I really like the player. I think he'd be an awesome fit for this Giants team opposite Kayvon Thibodeau.
So, Shania Quick, a Panthers beat reporter, is saying, barring a last-minute complete breakdown of negotiations, Brian Burns will be a New York Giant per source. I'll update after proposed compensation is confirmed. Shania Quick, I apologize if I am saying your name wrong. Barring a last-minute change and a complete breakdown in negotiations, Brian Burns will be a New York Giant. Says she will update after the proposed compensation is confirmed. Wow. Shout out to my guy Brad. My guy Brad Dressler. Tuning in the show, just sent me that. Panthers beat reporter, former sprinter, and a halftime reporter for Revolt TV. Are the New York Giants trading for Brian Burns? Is it happening? Are the New York Giants trading for Brian Burns? Panthers beat reporter is saying, barring a last-minute change, Brian Burns is a Giant. Brian Burns might just be a New York Giant. Nothing official, but I don't see why she would say that if not true. Joe Person, no longer with the Blue Check but still covering the Panthers for The Athletic, is also saying Giants as a Carolina trade partner for Brian Burns makes sense. Giants general manager Joe Schoen was in Carolina when Dan Morgan played for the Panthers. The two were on Brandon Beane's staff in Buffalo. I'm told the Panthers are looking for at least a one or the equivalent. Here we go. Brian Burns, you might be a New York Giant. I don't know. You're not trading pick 6. I believe you'd probably trade your first, second round pick and a mid-round pick. Brian Burns, you may be a New York Giant. That would turn a lot of frowns upside down right now.
That moves some mountains for Marshall Green, let me tell you.
Brian Burns to the Giants would be fucking sick. They're saying the only holdup is the contract. Pay the man his bread, Joe Schoen. Stop being cheap all the damn time.
Let's go, Joe. Get it together. You've been quiet all freaking day.
Jesus Christ.
Sources are saying maybe.
Sources are saying unless a complete breakdown in talks, Brian Burns is a New York Giant. Shania Quick, Panthers beat reporter. Connor Hughes had it. It's been a hot rumor for the last 2 days, and it may be happening, baby. It may be happening.
Come on. OG Anunoby also returning tomorrow.
No! Oh my God, OG Anunoby returning tomorrow? There is a God. Oh, is this my life? I can't believe this is my life. Oh my God! I know it's a Giants channel, but I'm sure there's plenty of Knicks fans in here. OG Anunoby is playing basketball tomorrow.
Expected to return per Shams. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? Things are happening in New York.
Holy shit! OG Anunoby, welcome back, brother. I know that y'all probably don't care about that too much. We're going to keep you in the loop. That's why you subscribe, but holy shit. Brian Burns. What's this thumbnail looking like on Giants Live right now?
That's a great question.
Please tell me it's not the one that we've had for the whole day, which is Saquon. It might be, huh?
It might be. I'm looking.
Yeah, it's the same one we've had all day. I'm going to make a quick one real quick.
Okay.
Hop on screen with me.
Screen. Giants fans, how we feeling?
Wow.
Brian Burns, potentially a New York Giant. Onions.
Dan Duggan says the Giants aren't giving up number 6, but they have 2 early seconds. Are you trading 2 early seconds for him?
Is that enough? Is that enough to go get Brian Burns?
I don't know, man.
Patrick Clark says, what's your record prediction for next season? Let's wait and see if Brian Burns is a New York Giant. We'll answer that.
Yeah, Brian Burns is a Giant. That might change some shit. Brian Burns might be a Giant, baby. OG Anunoby's playing basketball tomorrow. OG Anunoby is back. There is a God. There is a God. You could pop me. You could pop me back up on screen. Yeah, I'm about to just make a thumbnail while we're live on the channel, getting shit done. That's what we do, Coop. We're just shit getter dunners.
Giants now at Chat Sports. That's what we do, man.
Do we have a big cam for Brian Burns? We got to.
Do. No doubt about it. We have one.
Sam Brown. Let's go.
Shout out to Gilly. He says still crying about Shane.
It's not official.
It's not official, Gilly.
Gilly? Don't blue balls us, Joe. I have officially given my grades for the signing. Devin Singletary a B, John Runyon a C+.
My top just froze, so that's sick.
John Runyon? That's a C+. He's an average guard. That was a lot.
Dude, what the
It costs to play. It costs to be the boss. Scared money don't make money.
It's time Joe Schoen woke up and smelt the roses.
Nobody backs into a Super Bowl.
No.
Nobody backs into a Super Bowl championship.
You earn it.
My computer is like broken right now.
Mine froze as well. Yours too?
Yes, Apple is fucking us.
Exact same thing did that.
Apple is fucking
Apple's
us right
trying
now.
to shadow ban the New York Giants now.
We got 1,900 people watching. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. It also says the bit rate is lower than expected. Maybe we should get that Wi-Fi fixed.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Do we want Brian Burns on the Giants?
Is water wet?
Fuck yeah.
You want Brian Burns.
Let's get back to having some pass rushers.
That's what New York Giants do. Michael Strahan, O.C. Umenyiora, Justin Tuck, Brian Burns.
Come on, man. Get it done, Joe.
We are on Brian Burns' watch officially.
We are on Brian Burns' watch. What's the fucking date? The 11th.
March 11th, a.k.a. the 4-year anniversary of when the world stopped.
That is true. Shout out Rudy Gobert.
Started the freaking virus. I don't
He
know if
did.
I'm allowed to say that.
Maybe I shouldn't agree. Brian Burns, you might just be a New York Giant. Brian Burns might just be a New York football Giant. And if that doesn't fire you up, leave the channel.
I don't know what does. Also, I don't know what Tex was talking about because everything's working just fine.
Yeah, exactly. The thumbnail is updated. Brian Burns is on it. And we just may be getting one of the best pass rushers in the league.
This is a weird name, but Fecal Poo.
Fecal Poo says Runyon plus Singletary, $3 million equals Saquon got played. I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't know what that means.
I'm not sure. Sloppy Top.
Sloppy Top, my guy. That's my guy right there. How does Nwayne Ridley and maybe Poyer only a 1-year deal sound to wrap up free agency? Awesome, but it also sounds unrealistic.
And we're also getting Brian Burns.
And yeah, if you're getting Brian Burns, you're not getting any of those guys.
What does a deal for Brian Burns look like? Is that 4 years, $100 million?
I think it's 4 years, $110 million.
Yeah.
4 years, $110 million.
He's getting the Jalen Brunson deal.
He's getting the Jalen Brunson deal, and it's going to cost you, I think, a second and a fourth-round pick. Maybe 2 seconds.
That's a lot.
I think it's worth it. Is it worth it?
No, it's worth it, I think. Brian Burns, one of the best pass rushers in the NFL, man. He really is. Let's go Giants, says Joe Schoen is liking into 6th year.
Diana Rossini. The Panthers and Giants have been discussing a trade for Brian Burns for a while. I'm told at this point, it's not complete. But there is hope. They can get there. We'll see if it could be finalized.
But there is hope. That's a roller coaster of a tweet. Come on,
The
Diana.
Panthers and the Giants have been discussing a trade for Brian Burns for a while. I'm told at this point it's not complete, but there is hope they can get there. We'll see if it can be finalized. Shania Quick, I love you, but if you lied, I'm not going to love you anymore. Come on, Joe. You're on the 1 yard line. Get Saquon to push your butt because that's what he'll be doing next year. Let's go.
Guess who with the 2 with the hands up emoji?
Shout out to guess who. Restructure Dexter Lawrence. Restructure Andrew Thomas. Save $25 million.
There it is right there.
Oh, I thought you meant the new.
No, I'm sorry. I meant the money. That's on me.
That's the
on me.
money. That's the money. As Will Dissly is signing a 3-year, $14 million deal with the Los Angeles Chargers.
Will Dissly leaving Seattle. Heading down.
Everybody drop a burning heart in the chat like Cheppy. Everyone
like
just get
that.
the fire going. It's burning
Burn
in
it
here.
hard, baby. It's
Burn up
burn
the
season.
chat. Burn up the chat. Come on. Are we doing it? 2 second-round picks and $120 million for Brian Burns. Are you doing it?
That's a lot, dude.
That's a lot. Pop those stats back up on screen. Let me talk myself into it.
Are you doing it?
Let me look at this list for Cat one more time. If the Giants get Barkley, then I'll forget all about Barkley.
If they get Burns, you'll forget all about it.
Okay, absolutely you will. All right. I mean, guys, hey, he's
He's a good player, man.
good football player. And you know what I love, Coop? 16 games. 16 games.
Plays a lot.
17
Yes,
games.
durable.
15 games. Coop, you know the saying. Smart, tough, dependable. The Giants last offseason, they spoke those words, but they weren't about that because they gave Daniel Jones a long-term deal. Not dependable. Saquon Barkley, they gave him $12 million guaranteed. He missed 3 games. Not dependable. You go out and get Darren Waller. Not dependable.
They talked the talk. They didn't walk the walk.
And now you're going out and you are getting dependable players. John Runyon never missed a game in his career. Devin Singletary missed 1 game in the last 4 years. Brian Burns, he's always available. Will they get it done? Will Joe Schoen get it over the goal line and bring one of the best pass rushers in the NFL to the New York Giants?
Get it done, Joe. Get it done.
Come on, Joey.
I'm moving over a couple graphs right now.
Love that. 50 tackles last year, 15 tackles for loss, 8 sacks, 1 forced fumble, 2 PBUs. That Diana Rossini tweet freaking just up and down.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
Jonathan Jones says, I'm told a potential trade of Panthers pass rusher Brian Burns to the Giants is trending in the direction, but not yet complete at this point.
Oh man.
Get it done. Get it done. Add great football players. That's the name of the game.
It's a talent acquisition business.
It's a talent acquisition business. Couldn't have said it better myself, Jeffrey Cooperstein.
That's what it is. You're trying to get better football players on your roster.
I said this on today's stream, and I stand by it. There's 2 ways you win in the NFL now, Coop. 1, you have Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
2, you need to be dominant in the trenches and have talent. And I know that may sound like nothing, or it may sound like a lot. But if you don't have the best quarterback in the National Football League, you need to dominate the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball. The San Francisco 49ers did that, and they had supplementary pieces on the outside.
It's about the trenches. The game is about the trenches.
If you don't have the best quarterback in the league, you got to win the game in the trenches.
Gabriel Bergara with a $2 super chat. He's spreading kind of fake news. I won't lie to you.
5-year, $150.
Are you out of your mind?
I don't know if you're paying $150 for Brian Burns. He is 25.
No.
That's a lot of cheddar. That's $30 million a year. Do we have after we get to these super chats, do we have a highest paid listicle in here of edge rushers? I think Seeps moved it over.
Let me double check.
Wait, are we sure that Sham said that OG's playing?
Expected to play
Okay.
as soon as Tuesday.
Okay, because I tweeted out he's playing basketball tomorrow, and I just saw he's questionable on the injury report.
Expected to play.
Expected to play.
Doesn't mean he is. Shout out Razor Shockwave with the 5.
Razor Shockwave, my man. So Marsh, Malik Neighbors is at 6 for me. So I guess we don't have seconds, though, unless we go get a QB at 6. Hope it's May. Maybe get a Brennan Rice 3rd round. Your draft's going to look a lot different if you get Brian Burns, because you're going to give up 2 priority picks. Oh, my goodness.
All right. Here's what your highest paid edges per year looks like.
This is coming into today. Coming into today, these are the highest paid players in the NFL at the edge position.
Nick Bosa at $34 million a season. Brian Burns is not better than Nick Bosa.
No. He's not better than TJ Watt.
Don't think he's better than TJ Watt.
I'll take him over Joey Bosa.
I might too.
Joey's always hurt.
So for the sake of the argument, let's say he's 3rd. Is he getting?
He's not better than Myles Garrett, though.
No, he's not. That's true. Think he's better than Sweat.
So he makes 24 right now. You know he's going to want an increase. And
are you giving him $28 million a year?
As the Bills are bringing back D-end AJ Epinesa. So another guy the Giants were linked to is off the board.
Is Brian Burns a New York Giant?
Shorty that covers the Panthers said yes, and it hasn't happened yet.
What's going on? What's her name?
Sheena Quick.
What
You better get it quickly. Get it quickly, Sheena.
God almighty.
I got to pee so bad.
You got to pee? Go pee.
All right.
Do you want to risk it?
Justin Pugh says the Brian Burns trade makes too much sense for the Giants. It will get done. Then who wants to face this Giants D-line? Justin Pugh, you don't fuck with me.
Don't fuck with me, Justin.
Don't fuck with me, Justin. Straight off the couch ass. Steven Ingram says Burns with Dex, Tibbs. Who's Z? Aziz? Aziz Ojulari?
I'm an Aziz guy.
No.
No.
Might be a Giant.
Brian Burns would be sick. We'll see you later, Saquon. Steven Ingram. I don't know who Z is, but I agree. Brian Burns with Dexter Lawrence and Kayvon Thibodeau. If you're talking about Aziz Ojulari, that's pretty damn good.
My guy Omar's burner, a Steelers talk avid watcher.
Really?
Yes, shout out to Omar.
Pass rushing is a need for teams. Yeah, for us.
Every team needs pass rushing. Brian Burns is an unbelievable pass rusher.
We need it, baby. Put it in. If it's going to kill me, I don't care. I need it right now. Oh, my God. Jay Liv says, take care of Biz, Marsh. I will not leave. I will not leave. I'm not effing leaving. SGUG La Familia says, yo, Marsh, get my jersey ready. Ha! What the F are we doing in this draft now? Pat's got rid of Mac, so us getting one of the top 3 is a wrap. I love Rome, but at this point, I'm thinking we really need Joe Alt. Yeah. And I'm going to be honest. You trade for Brian Burns, I am not going to. I want Joe Alt.
Joe Alt's your guy?
If you get Brian Burns.
Okay.
Honestly, at this point, yeah, once again, I think Joe Alt is my guy.
Picking 6, right?
Picking 6. I'm Joe Alt or Malik Neighbors at 6. Unless one of the quarterbacks slip,
I would take one of the receivers if it's Neighbors or Dunze at 6.
Just their O-line is a joke.
O-line's bad.
85 sacks last year. We
you
put
this.
John Runyon over it.
Evan Neal really effed them.
He stinks. Yeah, he
effed
fucked
him.
us. Evan Neal fucked us.
Shout out to H. Wilson. Let's go, Joe. Get it done. Come on, Joe.
Come on, Joey. Come on, Joey. Is there a wheel of names on that computer?
You know what? There is.
What's the last name on there?
Mike G.
Okay. Can you add? So the deal of the day we're doing is every $20 super chat that comes in, you get a ticket into the raffle. And the last $20 super chat we got is from my guy, La Familia. So La Familia, and I think we're caught up after that.
Okay, cool.
La Familia has entered to win a custom New York Giants jersey. If you want to have the opportunity to win a custom New York Giants jersey today, cough, cough. If it's not Brian Burns after the trade, you're weird. $20 super chat gets you into the raffle to win a custom Giants jersey.
Do you let Brian Burns wear number 0?
Yes. I make him wear 0.
Yeah, no doubt. He's forced.
He's forced to wear 0. Omar's Burner. What up, man? Says Burns and Russ, LFG. Oh, wait. Have fun with Russ. The Giants did offer Russell Wilson a contract.
Did they?
Yeah.
That's what we're
Well,
told?
Josina Anderson said right when she broke the news and she had that Mike Tomlin tweet about
Yeah.
moving like was in silence. She also said the Giants, as of 6 hours ago, were waiting to hear back from Russell Wilson.
Wow.
What were they waiting to hear back on?
Yeah, no doubt.
That sounds like they offered him a deal to me.
I agree.
Omar, have fun with Russ. Bike Life 973 says Burns is coming to New York. Shane needs some 26 killers. Saquon Barkley killers. Did you hear what Tiki Barber said?
No.
I loved it. I
Did you just say
retweeted it.
F him?
Yeah.
Good.
He says, you're dead to us, Saquon. Good luck. You're dead to me.
I love that.
I love that out of Tiki Barber.
Your tweet was my favorite tweet of the whole day.
What was
Fuck
it?
Saquon Barkley.
Dude, got 1,500 likes.
No way.
Like 60,000 views.
I love that.
Rob Jigga, my man. What up, Rob? He says, with the Vikings missing a starting QB now, think the Vikings trade up for McCarthy, maybe with us, 2 first-round picks plus an extra pick. If you go out and get Burns, I'm not against trading down then to recoup some of that draft capital. And I do think D. Nice says Tiki is corny. No, what's corny is saying you want to be a Giant for life just to go play for the Eagles. That's corny. And you're my guy, D. Nice. I think Tiki is corny. I kind of disowned Tiki after what he had to say about Eli Manning, but he got back on my good side for telling Saquon Barkley to go fuck himself. That's a Giant. That's a real Giant.
Tiki's a Giant for life.
Exactly. Rob, I'm not against trading down, only if you get Brian Burns, though.
Now, I know the saying is, once a Giant, always a Giant. Is Saquon always
No.
a Giant? He's
No.
not.
No,
He's just not.
he's not.
What a traitor.
No,
Are you going to burn your Saquon jersey?
I can't burn the jersey. I have a signed Saquon helmet.
Oh.
I have a signed Saquon helmet. I have an authentic Giants Saquon jersey.
What's crazy is Saquon was talking all this talk about, oh, I want to be a Giant so bad. You don't.
You don't?
That's why you left.
Once a Giant, always a Giant, only a Giant. My ass, Saquon.
My ass.
I would trade down with Minnesota if you get Burns. If not, stick and pick the best player at 6. Let's go Giants! Coming in with a $20 super chat. He joins the raffle to win the custom Giants jersey alongside Rob Jigga, as does D1 Sigs enters to win a custom Giants jersey. Every $20 super chat you send in today will get you a ticket to win a custom New York Giants jersey.
Mac Wilson to the Cardinals.
People are saying that I should put tape over the back of Saquon Barkley's jersey and write Singletary. I don't even want to touch something that says
Devin going to
Barkley.
wear 26?
I would make him. I would make Devin Singletary wear 26.
I love it.
Blah says, would you work for 10 an hour when you're worth 25 an hour? You ain't worth no 25 an hour. The real comparison would be, would you work for 10 an hour for a team that you love and a place you want to be, or do you want to go work for 15 an hour for a team just to piss off your prior employer? I don't know, man. Look, he's a free agent. He has the right to do whatever he wants.
Some of us have principles, some of us doesn't.
Some people that actually say, when I love the New York Giants and once a Giant, always a
They
Giant,
mean
and only a Giant, they mean it, and we stand on that. Some don't, is what it be on that one.
Zadarius Smith, did he go back?
Zadarius Smith is back. I thought I saw with the Cleveland Browns. Yes, he is.
Very nice.
As 5-0, Theo with a $20 super chat. Another raffle entry for my guy 5-0. He's been showing mad love today. Shout out to him.
Shout out to 5-0, baby.
Shout out to 5-0. It ain't always shout out to the 5-0, but it's shout out to the 5-0 on this one. Oh, OG Anunoby injury update here. Ian Begley says OG Anunoby right elbows listed as questionable for tomorrow's game. Anunoby had cleared nearly all rehab hurdles earlier this week. The last step was sign off from the team medical staff. Zadarius Smith signs a 2-year, $23 million deal.
Be sure to hit that sub button. We're covering all the latest Giants news and rumors all year long, baby. Subscribe now if you haven't joined the train. It's Saquon Barkley season for life.
It is. Subscribe to the channel. I mean, we've had over 2,000 people watching for about 5 hours now. 33,000 views. This is why this is the number one place on YouTube for Giants news and information, because of you guys. So subscribe. I can't remember last time we've done this. Subscribe. Turn the notifications on. Corinne says, I don't either. I don't either what? Well, I don't either what? I don't know what that means. I don't either what? Now you have me confused. Quit. Oh, Corinne's been here all day, baby.
The super issue's happening again, so I'm going to fix it real quick.
You're good. While we do have a little bit of time, I do got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in North America. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. NFL season may be over with, but NBA is heating up, as well as March Madness right around the corner. So start playing Prize Picks today. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply just choose more or less on their projected stat line. Prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. They'll match first deposit up to $100. It is pick more. It is pick less. It is Prize Picks is what you should play. Shania Quick, dude, you are teasing me. She said quick blitz, space in 10 minutes.
Who are you, Shania?
Who are you?
I don't like the way this is going, Miss Shania. This should have already happened. This should have already happened. Why has it not happened? That's why we're here. That's why you subscribe, so you never miss a thing. Oh, man. Where are we? How many subs is this damn channel at today? I haven't been checking that. I'm curious where we're at now. We're up to 43,000. Be cool if the Wi-Fi in this place worked.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
670. We're 330 subs away from 44,000. I feel pretty confident that there's 330 people watching that are not subscribed.
The math would tell me because there's 2,000 people watching.
Please subscribe to the channel. Albert Breer saying the Panthers and Giants are in discussions on a trade. Wait. Why did it get pushed down? In a trade that would send star pass rusher Brian Burns to New York, but the deal's not done, and a new contract would have to be worked out to complete the trade. They are giving us blue balls on this.
Does it feel like we're a ways away from this deal?
They made it seem like it was about to happen.
It feels to me like
Are we a ways away?
it's like 65% of the way there. I think we're on like the 25-yard line. I thought we were on the 1.
So we're right outside the red
I
zone.
think we're right outside the
We're
red.
right outside the red zone. Okay.
What a name this is. Sexy Princess Rider.
Hey, yo, Panthers fan here. Local radio is saying they're hearing number 3970 in New York's third next year. So you give up a second this year, a third this year, and a third next year?
We'll see ya.
Sexy Princess Rider, Panthers fan. Do you think that the Giants should do that trade? What is your take on Brian Burns as a football player? What is your take on Brian Burns as a football player? Let me know. Gaming with the one and only says, if we get Burns, do we forget about Mike and Wayne? You are a potential corner. If you get Brian Burns, you are not going to get Mike and Wayne.
What's the cap situation we're looking at here?
So they came in with $41 million to start the day. You signed John Runyon to $10 million deal per year, and then Singletary's $5 million per
That's
year.
15.
Yeah, but the way that they could structure those deals are like their cap hit could be low this year. I'm going to say the Giants still have about $30 million in cap space. Probably used 11 of it this year to sign those two guys.
And 30 is probably what you're looking at for Burns.
And I'm sure you would structure that in a way where it would be a lower hit this year.
No doubt.
We'll see, though. We'll see. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel, though. For real, we're going to be here all day long. We're on our way to 44,000 subscribers. If you are subscribed, drop a me in the comment section. A Fizzle 30, the God. I'm proud of you, bro. Keep doing your thing. A Giant will always be a Giant.
Except for Saquon.
You had me in the first half, not going to lie. You had me in the first half. That last sentence, I'm sorry. Saquon Barkley is not a Giant anymore. He's not. I know it's once a Giant, always a Giant, but for me, I can't call someone that stabs you in the back family. And that's what the Giants are to me. They're family. I just can't. But hey, Fizzle, I appreciate the kind words, my man. You always showing love, always tuning in. Thanks for being a real one. As Sumner with a $10 super chat. Sub for Giants Dubs. Let Shane cook.
Get it done, Joe.
He better start using some gas when he cooks. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. We're 12 subscribers away from 43,700. As Sexy Princess Rider back. Fantastic. But
doesn't fit our timeline.
Fantastic, but doesn't fit our timeline. Our previous GM screwed us by turning down the Rams 2 firsts, so second and thirds is what we've expected.
The Rams did offer 2 firsts for Burns last offseason. Or was it at the trade deadline?
I think it was last trade deadline.
Probably should have taken that.
Yeah.
Probably should have taken that.
William Lano in the chat. What's up, William? He says 2 threes for Burns. That's it. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll be here a little longer. Killer Cam Dubs says, what Tiki Barber said about Saquon. Yikes, thoughts. I have no problem with it, and I'm proud he said it. I'm proud that he said it.
Tiki represents what all Giants fans are thinking.
I am happy that he said it, because I said it too. It's just his voice hits a little harder than mine. Killer Cam, look, man.
It's a cold world out here.
Is what it be. Wow, wow, wow.
How you feeling, MG? How you feeling?
Is Brian Burns what we want? He's a damn good football player.
Are we talking about Giants fan or New York Giants host, Marshall Green?
I'm talking for the betterment of this football team.
For the betterment of Big Blue.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a talent acquisition business, and you're getting a top 5 edge rusher in the league.
I agree. I have a question.
Okay.
Would you guys rather have Brian Burns or Mike Onwenu? Brian Burns or Mike Onwenu? Which one would you rather have?
Onwenu probably serves a better purpose, right? Because you need offensive linemen so badly.
That's kind of where I'm at. But maybe you just draft one.
But it's also, the football is played in the trenches, Marsh. You spend all your money on the quarterback, you spend all your money on protecting the quarterback, and you spend all your money on trying to hit the quarterback.
Yep. Those are my
That's
3
where you
rules.
spend your money.
You get a quarterback, you protect the quarterback, you get pressure on their quarterback. Those are my 3 keys to football. And everyone in the chat is saying Burns. So you guys, maybe I just need to get with it. William Milano says Mikey O. Crazy.
I'm very anxious now.
I am anxious, and it's pissing me off. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I've been trying to hold it in like a big boy. If it happens while I'm gone, I am going to be pissed.
If it happens, it happens.
If
he dies, he dies.
If Brian Burns signs while I am gone for 2 minutes, I'm going to be pretty pissed.
All right, go ahead.
All right,
keep the people
I'm doing this as well. Every $10 super chat while I'm gone, I'm taking a shot at Patron when I get back.
Marsh going to the P zone. Let's ride. Marsh will be back. The super chat from Lee says, "Can't overpay. It would set us back drastically." 30 million's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, man. And 2 draft picks, maybe 3. But you're getting Brian Burns. That's kind of where I'm at. Marshall will be back in just a moment. I'll hang out with the people. What up? What up? Media, what's going on? Oh, man. If you missed it, the reports are the Giants and the Panthers are in talks that would send Brian Burns to the Big Apple. Oh, baby, what do we have here? That would be something for sure. A couple of deals that have come in recently. You have Mac Wilson signing with the Arizona Cardinals. 3-year, almost $13 million deal. Let's see. We've got Big Mo Hurst heading back to Cleveland on a 1-year deal up to $3.2 million. You've got Zadarius Smith as well returning to Cleveland. That's basically what's going on. We're now on Brian Burns talks. One of the best edge rushers in the league. 8 sacks last year, I believe. Very durable, plays a lot of games. Man, I think Brian Burns would be awesome here. I really do. Take a look at Brian Burns' stats. 8 sacks last year, 12 and a half in 2022. Is this worth paying $30 million a season? Let me know what y'all think. I don't know if it is. I'm up in the air. I could be convinced, I guess. I could be convinced, but I'm not sure. What I do know is be sure to stay locked in, because if any move happens regarding Mr. Brian Burns or any move with the New York Giants, we'll keep you up to date. So be sure to hit that subscribe button. Razor Shockwave coming in with the soup. What up, Razor? Let me pull you up on screen. Razor Shockwave. Marsh, can I send you my video of my Saquon stuff burning it? If we get Burns, bro, he is Agent Zero forever. Do need a wide receiver, QB, and O-line, but this is amazing. You can absolutely send that to Marsh. Send it to him on the Twitter. _. That's where you can send it to him. Agent Zero forever. He should wear 0 for sure. That would be sick. We still need a wide receiver and a QB and O-line. This is amazing. Yeah, I don't know what you do at QB now if you go get Burns. I don't think you're drafting one at 6. I think you're taking, that's where you're getting your receiver, I believe, in either Malik Neighbors or Roma Dunze. I think that's where you're going to get your receiver. O-line, you'd like to get a guy like Mike Nwenu, but if you're getting Burns, I don't think you're getting Nwenu, and you're going to have to try to, do you draft Joe Alt in that case and then find your receiver elsewhere? I don't know. I don't know. The Giants do need more talent on the offensive end. We know that for sure. We know that for sure. Let's see. Dree, you think they're still drafting a QB? I think they're going to go O-line if they get Burns and they don't spend in free agency. I think you have to. I think you absolutely have to. We'll see what happens in the coming days. The reports are the Brian Burns deal is progressing, but not a done deal, because they would have to work out a contract extension. That extension would be somewhere in the neighborhood, I think it's north of $25 million a season. I really do. That's just the going rate for good edge rushers nowadays. It's one of the most important positions in football. Like I said, it's your left tackle, it's your quarterback, and it's your edge rushers. Those are your most important positions. Those are the guys that get paid the most. So we'll see what happens here. Marshall will be back soon. No worries. 5 from Jaden Fitch. If Panthers offered $33.60, Burns, and a first for 6 and Slay, what do you do? $33.60, Burns, and a first? I don't know, man. That's more of a question for Marshall, honestly. This would be a wild trade if this happened. Jaden Fitch, if the Panthers offered $33.60, Burns, and a 1 for 6 and Slay, what do you do? I don't even know where to start. They're getting 33, 60, and Burns? Is that what he's saying? 33 is the Panthers' pick. It's not happening, right? Okay.
Creative. I like it. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I love the GMing, for sure.
You would then have pick 33, 39, and 47.
Marsh is back.
And 60.
How was the bathroom?
It was good. I saw James Yoder in there.
How's he doing?
Pretty sniffly. The Lions have agreed to terms with DN Marcus Davenport. The Lions are signing Marcus Davenport. Do you think Joe Schoen feels pressure to make a splash after letting two homegrown players and Barkley and McKinney walk for nothing?
I don't think there's any question he feels that pressure.
Do you think that's pushing him to maybe overpay for Brian Burns? If that's even possible.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure I really believe that. I think they're kind of independent of each other. Stripes with the 2 says, I think I'd rather have Mike O and keep the 2 second-round picks.
I don't think that's a bad way to think.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't think that's a bad way to think at all.
I've just watched this team be bad on the offensive line for so damn long. I'm just like, I'm ready for them to just once and for all do it. I don't know.
I don't know what I want.
I'll take either. I'll take either of those two at this point.
We just want good football players.
Yeah, we just want to add good football players. I mean, if it's going to cost you $25 million per year to get him,
I think that's the absolute floor.
that's minimum.
Yeah.
That's minimum. Yuri says, pee your pants, be a man. I already went. I did a pretty good job. I was live for 6 hours and 30 minutes.
That was your first piss?
Of the day, and I already did a boot, too. I
That's
was holding
impressive.
it down for the real ones,
That's
man.
impressive.
I was trying to hold it down for the real ones. Well, we do have some people in the chat, and we're kind of in a waiting pattern right now. Follow the kid over on Twitter. That's another place you'll find out about the news right away. I'm going to spam the chat with my Twitter because it's my chat. So if you could, click the link, give me a follow, and that's that. Rob Jigga says, real ones. Thank you, Marsh. That's because you are a real one.
Rob's the
Jigga.
realest one.
It does. He is. Please give me a follow over on Twitter. Mike G says, you're such a Mike G, there's only one guy with the initials MG that's in this chat that is considered a stud. And it is you. You are the stud. You are the stud. I wouldn't rather be doing anything else in the world right now than doing this.
What else would we be doing?
What else? Young Marsh, if I told 10-year-old Marsh right now that, hey, your job is going to be you talking about Giants free agency to 35,000 people for 7 hours one day, would you sign up? I'd do anything for that. So it's people because of you, Mike G, that I'm able to do what I do. I'm living the dream, man. I'm living the dream. Lori says, great day today. Thank you. Over 7 hours live. I missed hanging out, being live on the channel with you guys. You guys are the best. Luke says, Burns, Illuminor, Rome, Neighbors in 1, Wright in 3, Rattler in 4.
You're getting Burns and Jermaine Illuminor? And Roma Dunze? I don't know, Luke. I don't know.
I don't know if I think if you sign / trade for Burnsy, I don't know how much.
He's already nickname status.
I don't know how much more money you're going to have to spend. I don't know how much more money you're going to have to spend. You still have a need on the offensive line. The Ravens have been in contact with Derrick Henry today.
That's kind of the rumors there. That's where he's going to go. Balls deep.
Since 1981. It says you all can change teams just like the players do. Fly, Eagles fly.
Go F yourself. Was that too harsh?
No.
Okay.
It wasn't harsh enough. Go fuck yourself. There we go. There we go. Thanks for your money, loser. Hope you're enjoying your one Super Bowl in franchise history.
Your team's a joke.
Team's a joke. You should have saved that money to go throw batteries at Santa.
Your whole team's based on a cheating formation.
Ridiculous. Hey, thanks for the bread, though. Thanks for supporting the New York Giants. Resin Mortis says, does Luvu going to the Commanders mean anything? No. Frankie Luvu? He went to the Commanders?
Yeah. The Commanders are irrelevant.
Yeah.
They don't matter.
He's irrelevant. Vibes! My goal in life is to be drafted by the Giants and hear you say my name. You are a New York Giant.
Vibes? You are a New York Giant.
With the 23rd pick in the 2033 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Vibes, receiver, Florida State. Shout out to Vibes. Vibes told me he's been taking bathroom breaks at school today to tune in and watch the live stream.
That's a real one if I've ever seen it.
He also told me that there was another guy that said he got his phone taken up for watching the show.
Where's Vibes located? Do we know?
I don't know. I don't know where Vibes is located at. Ryan Liskowitz. I'm falling in love with Joe Milton in the 4th.
Don't fall into the trap of Joe Milton.
Nothing. I will not take Joe Milton before a 5th round.
I promise you, you don't want Joe Milton on your football team. You don't want him. Plain and simple. I have nothing more to say than that.
He looked really good at the combine, but it's the
He's a
combine.
guy. He is a
Yes.
combine guy.
Yeah.
He's going to wow you with this size. He's going to wow you with this arm strength. Can he play quarterback in the NFL?
3rd and 8. Can he throw a little over route over the middle to keep the chains moving and keep the drive alive? TBD. TBD.
Mike G!
Mike G, the Bang God, the Super Chat King of New York Giants Now by Chat Sports in the building. Marshall Green 2020.
Might be the best option.
I am the least political guy you will ever meet.
You are also not eligible to run.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
How about Marshall Green 2025 Giants General Manager?
I love that.
I love that.
Are you saying Joe Schoen's going to be fired by then? If he doesn't get Brian Burns, fire his ass.
You win 4 games again, you might.
Griffin,
get a wide receiver in free agency or a wide receiver in the draft. At this point, it's the draft for me. It's the draft. There's too many other needs that are going to be too expensive. You need an edge. You need an offensive guard or another offensive tackle. Like, you need a corner.
deep receiver class in this year's draft.
Deep receiver class in the draft. Not a deep receiver class in free agency. And you have. And I know they're not great names, but you have Slayton. You have Hodgins. You have Wan'Dale Robinson. You got Jalen Hyatt. Like, you've invested in that position. I'd go draft another guy.
Vibes. He's from Long Island.
That's where I'm from.
That's where my dad's from.
Port Jeff.
My dad's from Great Neck. He
That's
went to Friends Academy.
Love that. I was born in Port Jeff. Shout out to Vibes, my man.
There's a lot of Eagles crying in the chat. It's
A
kind of
lot.
weird.
Is Eagles
kinda
Now
weird.
not live?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Is Eagles Now live? Like, go watch them. Go celebrate your butt push. Saquon Barkley will be really good at that. Jaden
Yeah,
loves
you're
you. Green says your takes are bad.
Yeah,
Trash.
see it, Chief.
Then why are you watching?
I banned him. I hope that's okay. I literally did. Oh, I banned him.
Did we have another Sheena quick tweet?
What is Sheena saying?
Did Sheena say something?
I'm not sure I believe her.
She's live. Should we listen?
Yeah, you can listen.
It's a Twitter space. It ain't gonna.
Careful.
That ain't monetized. I haven't seen anything from Sheena yet. Haven't seen anything yet.
Nothing from Sheena.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting nervous. Why am I getting nervous?
Because I know the second we sign off live is when they're going to trade for Brian Burns. That's why.
Yeah. God, I'm so proud of Tiki Barber today. I might buy a Tiki Barber jersey tonight just for what he
that?
said. Yes.
You stand with him?
Absolutely. As soon as it happened, I tweeted out, "Fuck you, Saquon Barkley." I saw it.
Hey, that's a big 3 for the fellas. No, we didn't.
We're at $1.9 thousand in super chats. Once we get there, once we get $2,000 in super chats, I'm doing a beer shotgun.
It's beer shotgun.
Beer
season?
shotgun o'clock. We're at 1.9 right now. Oh man. D Nice says Tiki's still trying to make up for his Eli comments. He is, and it's working. It's working. It's working, D Nice.
I didn't realize this, Marshall. Paris Campbell wears number 0.
He is, but he's a free agent.
He's gone.
He's out of there.
All right.
He was
They're
terrible.
not going to re-sign him for that reason and that reason alone.
Because 0 is going to him. Oh my God, I almost had a heart attack. I saw Tom Pelissero said trade. I thought it said for the Giants.
Who's
No.
getting traded?
The Lions are acquiring Carlton Davis from the Bucks.
Wish I could say I cared.
Is Tiki Barber on Twitter?
Maybe. It appears so. No.
He got a lot of love today, though.
Tiki's spot on.
He got a lot of love.
He told Saquon to go fuck himself.
What's Tiki Barber's Twitter? Is it just
I think
Tiki
it's
Barber?
Tiki Barber.
I'm proud of him. I removed him from my life when he was mean to Eli after he won a Super Bowl.
And he was.
But when he said today, "You're dead to us, Saquon. Good luck. You're dead to me." He's back in. I might buy his jersey tonight. I do too. The blue with the little red NFL thing right here. The Giants used to have that. Yeah, I want to say mine is Starter or Reebok, the one I have. It's old.
You guys just not live or what? Oh, that's crazy. Look at that. That's 7. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, we signed John Runyon and Devin Singletary. We knew that was happening. That's old news. It's old news. Shout out to the 36,000 people that turned in today. That's crazy.
That's insane.
Like, when you say that out loud and I have to process. 36,000 of you dirty MFers tuned in today. That's mad love.
Yeah,
That's mad love.
time.
36,000 people is crazy. Do not have any new news on Brian Burns. I don't know where we're at on that. That's just what I have. I'm looking at the live poll, and 40% of the people have graded free agency so far as a DNF.
It's probably right for now.
I think the Runyon signing was a C to a C plus, and I think Singletary was a B. So I would say C plus so far. Maybe a C because you didn't get anything back in return for Saquon or Does this mean we are rolling with Daniel Jones? Maybe. Atlantic Lion says we can make this an A if we get Burns and Nwanyu. I don't know. Corinne, you're leaving? Or are you telling someone else bye?
Probably the guy I banned.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, wow. Saquon Barkley fires back. Fires back at Tiki Barber.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God. Saquon Barkley, you really are a pussy.
What'd
He
he
says,
say?
LOL, yup, you're the prime example of loyal to a team. I got the deal I wanted, secured more GM, which was given to me. You can't even fucking speak.
Can't even spell.
I got the deal I wanted. I secured more guaranteed money, which wasn't given to me before, so if fans are going to hate me for that, so be it. But I never turned my back on my teammates and always had theirs. Cap.
If that was the case,
If
you'd
you
be a
had
New
your
York
teammates
Giant.
back, you'd be here.
You'd be a New York Giant. Go fuck yourself, Saquon.
Saquon Barkley, you are a loser. How hurt does Saquon Barkley have to be to respond to that? On Twitter. He said it on the radio. He didn't tweet it out.
He didn't even tweet it out.
Tiki Barber.
No, Saquon
Saquon tweeted that out. Tiki said it on the radio. That's his job. Saquon Barkley, you are mentally weak, brother. You are mentally weak. Damn. He just cooked your ass. Tiki just cooked your ass, Saquon. Damn. Damn. That man has been thinking about that tweet too. When you have to start out a text or a tweet with LOL when you're actually serious, you are so mad.
Oh, yeah.
He is so mad.
triggered.
He said LOL. He didn't laugh.
Nope.
He didn't laugh.
He's triggered.
God. No loyalty. See ya. Have fun in Philly.
Yeah, we'll see you, pal.
We'll
Take it
see you,
easy.
brother. Have fun. God, I fucking hate the Eagles. I want to beat their ass.
The Eagles are my most hated team in the NFL. It's not even close. Can we all go and dislike that post says Storm Daddy? Homeboy lying through his gums. Dude, I hate that guy, man.
Can we all go and dislike that post? Exactly. He's lying.
He's straight up lying through his teeth. Speaking of the bum Eagles, they add linebacker Zach Bond. Who cares? From the Saints. The Eagles' entire organization is based off fraud.
And also, what about this? I got the deal I wanted. So it was always just about the money for you.
It was.
So it was never
anything
about,
else.
oh, I want to be a Giant. You tried to sweet talk your way to a grown-ass man in John Mara to give you money. That's kind of loser
It's
shit.
that's a little weird, man. It's kind of sorry when you think about it. You are watching New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. Rashard Lee says Marshall OG is back. Oh, we talked about it.
Oh, OG Anunoby is back.
He's playing basketball tomorrow. The Mavs play against producer Seats Bulls tonight. I didn't watch.
Ridiculous. Dude said, I got the deal I wanted, secured more guaranteed money, which wasn't given to me before.
Go fuck yourself, dude.
So what? I want to be a Giant. I want to be a Giant. I want to retire a Giant. I only want to be a Giant. You lied. You tried to sweet talk another grown-ass man to get you paid.
I would have respected him more if he had just said, yeah, I want to get the biggest contract possible. I would have respected it more.
Yeah, like just say it.
You want the bag.
Like
That's
it's okay.
okay.
You don't have to lie. The people that supported you, the people that pay your salary, the fans, you lied to all of them. Yep. No, we're not saying that's not true.
No, we're saying the issue
I
is
got the deal I wanted.
he said he wanted to be a Giant for life. He lied. He didn't want to be a Giant
It's
for life.
only
He
about
wanted
the
the
money
biggest
with
deal.
him. It's only about the money. And just
Yeah.
so say that. So just say
He
that.
didn't want to be a Giant for life. If he had said that up front, I would have been okay. Sea Breeze says Tiki ain't loyal. He cheated on his wife.
I already said it.
Is that true?
I don't know.
I'll tell you this, Sea Breeze.
Also, I don't know if I want to go there, but let's not act like Saquon is.
A faithful man.
I didn't say that. Let's just not act like Saquon is any different.
They're in the NFL. That's all I'll say.
Emily-
Cameron.
Emily Cameron.
Should I know who this is?
She is the biggest fan of New York Giants now by Chat Sports,
Okay.
but she's an Eagles fan. And all season long, every week, it was F Emily in the chat. So I don't think there's any better time
F
for us
Emily.
to spam F Emily in the chat.
What's up, Beast Mode? Some girl named Emily, who apparently is an Eagles fan. Smitty also said F you, Emily. Oh, look who it is! Johnson Yu! Johnson Yu with the 5. Point goal! Johnson Yu! He says, Coop Marsh OG!
OG is back, baby. OG is back.
It's me and you tomorrow night, Marsh. We'll be back. New York Knicks now. What are you doing there, Beast Mode?
Let's go. Let's go. Johnson, what's up, bro?
What's good, Johnson?
Didn't the Giants offer him that
What's
kind of
up,
money at
brother?
the bye week? That's what I was told last year. They offered him a very similar deal, but he just lied. He just tried to lie his way to a payday. It's okay. It's okay.
Like I said, if he had just been upfront about him wanting to get the deal, that's all right, man.
Yeah. You don't have to lie and try to sweet talk your way into winning over the fans and being a simp.
Ridiculous.
Fucking simp, boy. Dude tried to lie to a 70-year-old John Mayer to get paid. It's just incredible.
The guy that brought you into this league, by the way.
Yeah.
Ryan Liskowitz. Tiki used to live in the biggest house in my town. That's pretty cool.
That's dope, Ryan. That's dope. William says, can we still restructure Dex and AT and F-Quan? I don't care. Yes and yes, you could still restructure Andrew Thomas. You could still restructure Dexter Lawrence. If you do so, you save about $25 million from both.
There you go.
My man. As Razor Shockwave, another entry into the jersey raffle. Shout out to him. He says, so Marsh, that means all that stuff last year was true. I'm glad he's not here anymore. He's a cancer, obviously. Let's go Burns. I'm not going to say Saquon Barkley's a cancer. That's a little much. Let's go Burns. Now, I really hope Daniel Jones cooks like Eli, man. We're all hoping Danny Jones cooks.
I think it's evident. Everything Saquon said was a lie.
A cancer is a bit strong, though. He's just a liar.
Just a liar.
He tried to play the game, and he got played, and he's hurt. Saquon Barkley is hurt.
He's hurt inside.
Saquon Barkley is hurt.
Vibe says, after this, I don't believe he was a Jets fan. He was secretly an Eagles fan. Clearly. That's where he signed.
I'm trying to find this video I made last year.
Johnson Yu, how convenient that Coop produces the same day OG comes back. Seems to be a good luck win charm. I am the Knicks' good luck charm. I absolutely am. Oh, you'll love this one, Marsh.
Johnson,
No, this one's from Gilly.
Gilly!
F. Snakequan.
Yeah.
You said it all, Gilly. You said it all.
Shout out to them. Look, my thing with Saquon is this. Nobody's mad if you just want to get the biggest deal
No.
ever. That's what 99% of NFL players want to do. But
Be upfront about it.
be upfront. Just be honest. Don't say you want to do whatever it takes to play for the Giants. This fan base is too smart to be lied to. Saquon also says, you've been a hater since I got to New York and all the dead to me talk. Don't smile in my face when you see me. You know how hurt his feelings are right now?
Oh, dude, he is burning inside.
He is so hurt.
No
He's
doubt.
so hurt.
By the way, Marsh, Larry Van Natta with the 2. That gets us to 2,000.
Larry
stream.
Van Natta, $2,000 in super chats today.
Did you find it?
Yep.
Cheeto Awuzie to the Titans. Ryan Porter with the 2. Burns, Kayvon, and Dex. That's deadly. Yeah, it'd be tough for sure. That'd be a very formidable what do you call it? Trio. Very formidable trio. If you missed it, the Giants and Panthers have been in talks that would send Brian Burns to the New York Giants. Nothing is done, but Joe Schoen and the Giants are talking with the Panthers currently.
Sounds like they're working on it.
I need to go to the bathroom, Marsh.
Go ahead, brother.
If Brian Burns is traded while I'm in the bathroom, just scream.
I said I want to be a Giant for life because I would love to be a Giant for life. And I want to be a Giant for life. I said I want to be a Giant for life because I would love to be a Giant for life.
Okay. Weird. Saquon Barkley lied for 2 years. And nobody is mad that Saquon Barkley chased the biggest contract. It's just that he lied to every single Giant fan. People that bought his jerseys. People that supported him. People that showed him unconditional love. I want to be a Giant for life. I said I want to be a Giant for life. I want to be a Giant for life. It's okay, dog. You ain't got to lie to kick it no more. You don't got to lie to kick it no more. And to be honest with you, he's been a bust. You take a running back number 2 overall, and how many thousand? Hey, just like KD, brother. If you can't beat him, join him. Coward. Been in the league for 6 years, and you're the number 2 overall pick, and you have 3 1,000-yard seasons? I think that makes you kind of a bust. My man pulled a KD. Ballot says, why? That looks like no Brian Burns. Why do you say that? No Brian Burns trade. Paris Campbell quote tweeted that thing about, did you see it? He goes, I'm a free agent, but this is hilarious. Oh my God, that's funny. I'm not going to miss Saquon Barkley. Giants were nothing when he was here. They were nothing. This team used to be about winning Lombardi trophies, not picking outside the top 10. Hey, I'm happy he got paid for him. Cool. I ain't got a problem with that, but he just lied for 2 years. Shot to Vibes. Never thought that when we say Cry Eagles Cry, we would be directed to Saquon. I want him week 1. I want the Eagles week 1. Eagles week 1.
At MetLife.
In Philly.
In Philly, you want him.
In Philly. Sorry ass team. Dude somehow left Daniel Jones to only go play with a worse quarterback. That's crazy. Bam Bam. What's up, man? Barkley in Houston, no one cares. Philly, like a girlfriend cheating.
Philly's like that girl that no one really likes, but everyone wants to get with.
What Saquon did today, he's trying to date his best friend's girl. He's trying to date his best friend's girl.
You're the king of analogies. I always say this.
He went, his best friend,
who's been dating for a long time.
She cheated on his best friend with him. And now he's dating her.
It's unbelievable.
Mr. Rick is pissed. I'm sure Mr. Cha is pissed. As the Giants have added key offensive lineman Jermaine Illuminor to a 2-year deal for $14 million, the Giants are signing Jermaine Illuminor. But Marshall, you don't have any sources. You don't know anything. You make up everything you say. Jermaine Illuminor is signing with the New York Giants. Jermaine Illuminor. Oh my God, why would anybody leak something to Chat Sports? I don't know. Dan Schneider, if you need help growing your 6,000 sub YouTube channel, hit us up. We can help you out, brother. Hit me up. Hit me up, brother. We're just making shit up, though.
Brian Burns
Fucking
will
bum.
not happen today.
Is the holdup because they're clearly not going to trade 6 to Carolina, so they're trying to figure out proper comp?
I don't know. Jermaine Illuminor, you are a New York Giant.
I tweeted out on February 11th, the Giants are interested in signing Jermaine Illuminor in NFL free agency. I want to go and quote tweet all these people and just tell them to lick my nuts.
Will you please?
Not even worth it. A king doesn't get
A lion doesn't
distracted
concern themselves
by
with the
peasants.
opinions of sheep.
Exactly. Illuminor's a company man. It's almost like he may have told the... Come on, man. Guys are disrespectful.
Put some respect on our name. Gilly, what y'all got to say about Shane now?
Should I tag the guy?
Please.
Oh, man, I'm just too petty. That's one of my best character traits is pettiness.
Oh, I agree. I think it's one of your best.
Giants signed Jermaine Illuminor. 2 offensive linemen signed in one day. Not the big fish we would have hoped for. But. It's where you're at. You know what this tells me, Coop?
What does this tell you?
Brian Burns is a Giant.
Brian Burns. You!
And it It's official! The New York Giants have traded for Brian Burns! Bang! The New York Giants, they signed Jermaine Illuminor. They trade for Brian Burns. Welcome to free agency, Joe Schoen.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a one cut.
The New York Giants. They may be winners of day one free agency. Have fun in Philly, Saquon. Woo! Brian Burns, baby! Let's go! Brian Burns, you are a New York Giant.
What a day for the freaking New York Giants.
Brian freaking Burns. Woo!
Yeah, we will.
As soon. No.
No.
No way. No way, no how. Please.
Oh, 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 oh. Let's go!
Let's go, baby! Breaking news! The New York Giants have traded for Brian Burns. Every $50 super chat that comes in the next 20 minutes, we're shotgun and bruise.
Let's go, baby.
Every $50 super chat that comes in the next 20 minutes, we're shotgun and bruise. Let's go!
Brian Burns, Jermaine Illuminor within 2 minutes of each other.
I literally said, I think this is Brian Burns
did.
happening. Boom! Let's go! Breaking news, the New York Giants have traded for Brian Burns. Brian Burns, you are a New York Giant. Jermaine Illuminor, you are a New York Giant. Let's go! Now we're back playing with some ammo. Everybody just drop the BBs in the chat for Brian Burns. Let's freaking go. Should we get a live title update, you think? Five-year deal for $150 million. 87.5 guaranteed. 5 years, 150 for Brian Burns. Wow! They give up a second and a fifth round pick. Wow. So pretty much 3 years fully guaranteed. Brian Burns. That's a big ass deal, man. That's a huge deal. 25 years old.
Are the New York Giants the favorite to win the NFC East?
We got to get a quarterback. Got to get a quarterback. You got a left guard. You got a right guard. You got a pass rusher. This is what you have to do if you're going to let go of Saquon Barkley and Xavier McKinney. You reallocate the salary cap room and the money to premier positions. Offensive line and edge. Running back and safety, those are the sprinkles on the cake. We just got a whole bunch of flour right there. Let's go. Whole bunch of just cake. Let's go, man.
Second and a fifth, right?
Yes, I think they said they're updating the trade. So if you want to connect there.
Yeah, I'll
Still waiting on the exact pick, but the Giants are trading a second and fifth round pick. A second and fifth round pick to Carolina for Brian Burns, and they are signing him to a 5-year, $150 million contract extension. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't love giving up the second-round pick, but it caught. Hey, you got to pay to play. You got to pay to play.
It's a talent acquisition business, damn it.
You got to pay to play. Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence, Kayvon Thibodeau.
Whoever made this needs to go F themselves. The
It's
Giants are
always
blue.
Giants blue.
The Giants are blue.
The
man.
Giants are blue. I apologize for having red on there. Not my choice. Wow. Can we going forward just make Giants blue? Because they are not red. Wow. 5 years, $150 million deal.
Yep.
I think he's the
It's second.
second?
Second.
This tweet says third. The Giants are trading. Let's go. Holy Toledo. We're back, baby. We're so back. We are so freaking back.
We are the New York Giants. $150 million smackaroos. A lot of dough, Marshall Green.
A lot of dough. But you know what, Jeffrey Cooperstein?
You pay to play.
But on top of that, the salary cap just boomed.
Yes, it did.
It's going up again next year.
Yes, it is.
And it's going up again after that. He is going to look so good in New York Giants blue.
He's going to look awesome.
He is going to look so good in New York Giants blue.
Not Giants red.
No, never.
Did you update live title or do you want me to?
I did not. I don't know. What do you think we should go with? Breaking Giants trade for Brian Burns?
Plus sign Jermaine Illuminor?
Yeah, honestly. Let me see if you want to Slack and Proddy and see what they think.
Yeah.
We're going to be getting into a cut, breaking all of this down. Coming up in a second, Brian Burns, the NFL's second highest paid edge rusher with a 5-year deal worth $150 million max, by the way, Coop.
Yes,
That's the max.
Correct. That's if he hits every incentive.
We have not heard the baseline offer.
Yeah, let's go ahead and change that.
Yeah. Let me. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna update the thumbnail here.
Okay. We'll get into the cut in just a few moments. Stick with us.
Stick with us. A lot of stuff happening behind the scenes. We're trying to get everything rolling at once. The Giants, they signed Jermaine Illuminor, and they also have traded for Brian Burns.
He will wear 0 for the Giants.
Oh, I can't wait. I may buy that jersey.
I think
I'm going to be honest. The person that wins the jersey raffle today, I think it has to be a Brian Burns
if you don't
jersey.
take Burns, you're kind of weird.
Agreed. I will edit the thumbnail right now.
Price picks on this cut.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing all day. Wow.
Christie says, is Illuminor any good? He is a serviceable offensive lineman.
I actually think Jermaine Illuminor is better than Runyon, who you signed earlier.
You think so?
I actually do think so because I like the versatility that a guy like Jermaine Illuminor brings. He could play guard and he could play tackle.
The Panthers previously rejected a package of 2 firsts for Brian Burns from the Rams. Their loss is our game.
The Giants traded away Leonard Williams and then acquired Brian Burns for basically the same compensation, a second and a fifth.
So they got the better player.
That's a win for Joe Schoen.
That's a win.
That's a win. That's a win for Joe Schoen.
Okay. Do we think we're ready to get in?
I think we are ready. Jermaine Illuminor, you are a New York Giant.
You think Burns first, obviously?
I think let's present the info of Burns, present the info of Illuminor, a sub-read, and then Burns, sponsor, Illuminor, recap the whole day if we can.
The whole day? Okay.
If that's possible.
I'm sure it is. Let me just get that.
If not, no sweat on that. I could just verbalize.
Let me just get that. Gunnar Olszewski's back?
Gunnar Olszewski is back, baby.
He freaking stinks.
He was actually good for them. Should it just be breaking?
Yes.
Giants trade for Brian Burns. Titles updated. Breaking Giants trade for Brian Burns. NY Giants 2024 NFL free agency live -day one pipe Giants news. That's what we got. Wow. Oh, wow. Woo-wee. Brian Burns, baby. Brian Burns, baby. All right. Let me pull up something. Brian Burns is a New York Giant. That was not on my bingo card today. I literally heard the rumors last night. I didn't bat an eye at it.
Yeah, you dismissed it. You're like, this ain't happening.
I didn't think it was happening. So I owe you guys better than that. All righty. But without further ado, let me pop up Twitter here. Let's talk about it as the New York Giants are adding some real football players to their team today.
Here we go.
Brian Burns, you are a New York football Giant. On day one of NFL free agency, Joe Schoen pulls off a blockbuster trade that sends Brian Burns from the Carolina Panthers to the New York football Giants. And on top of that, they are signing the 25-year-old edge rusher to a 5-year deal worth up to potentially $150 million. And then Joe Schoen also made another move. He knew that you had to improve the offensive line. I love this. I appreciate the signing of Runyon, but I love it now that you've added another player in Jermaine Illuminor, offensive lineman from the Las Vegas Raiders. So you add Runyon today, and you also add Jermaine Illuminor. Illuminor signs a 2-year, $14 million deal. We did a video a month on the channel where I told you the Giants were interested in Jermaine Illuminor. He's now put pen to paper, and he's going to be on this football team next year. That's why you subscribe to this channel. Sub for Giants Dubs. If you're looking for the #1 place on YouTube to stay in the loop on the latest Giants news, Giants rumors, live game day coverage, and live free agency coverage, subscribe to the channel. I don't know why you're not subscribed if you're not. Sub for Giants Dubs. Let's get into it. The New York Giants started off the day slow. They did not sign Jonah Jackson. They did not sign Robert Hunt. They did not sign Mike Nwenu. They signed Runyon. They signed Singletary. Saquon goes to the Eagles. Xavier McKinney goes to the Packers. But Joe Schoen had a trick up his sleeve the whole time. He has a good relationship with the front office decision makers for the Carolina Panthers, and it pays dividends here as he gives up a 2nd and 5th round pick to acquire Brian Burns. Notice, 2024 2nd and a 2025 5th. This is the same exact trade package you got for Leonard Williams. And you turn it into Brian Burns, who's better and 5 years younger. Burns is one of the best players in the NFL, and I don't say that lightly. He is one of the best football players in this league. You look at what he did last year for a team in the Carolina Panthers that just weren't all that good. 50 tackles, 15 tackles for loss, played all 16 games, 8 sacks, 1 forced fumble, 2 pass breakups. Burns can do it all. He can come after the quarterback. He can set the edge in the run game. But maybe one of the things that I think I am most in love about Brian Burns is the availability. 16 games in 2023, 16 games in 2022, 17 games in 2021, 15 games in 2020. Listen to these numbers right here. for Brian Burns. 40 pressures this year, 68 last year, 51 the year before that, 57 the year before that. All this guy does is put pressure on the quarterback. And with the way the Giants were set up at their edge spot with just Kayvon Thibodeau there, you now have a big three on the defensive line of Dexter Lawrence, in my opinion, the best defensive tackle in football. Brian Burns, one of the best edge rushers at 25 years old. And Kayvon Thibodeau, who just had double-digit sacks. Giants are cooking with grease. And with his new defensive coordinator, Shane Bowen, Joe Schoen, it will be very important to have edge rushers that can get it after the passer. And he just got one of the best in the business in Brian Burns. I want to hear from you guys down in the comment section. Grade the trade of Brian Burns to the New York Giants. Think about it like this. Positional value. Giants are paying Burns roughly $30 million. Saquon Barkley signed for 13. Xavier McKinney signed for 17. The Giants essentially turned Barkley and McKinney into one of the best players in one of the most important positions. Grade the trade A, B, C to your F. This is an A for me. You pretty much just traded Leonard Williams for Brian Burns. That is a win in my book. We're going to break down Jermaine Illuminor signing with this football team in a second. But first, I need you guys to check out our proud sponsor, Prize Picks. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. Prize Picks is daily fantasy sports made easy. Easy and exciting daily fantasy sports. You pick more, you pick less, you play Prize Picks. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply just choose more or less on their projected stat line. I know the NFL season is over with, but college basketball is heating up, and so is the action in the NBA. Now is the time to play Prize Picks. Pick more, pick less, play Prize Picks, win big money, withdraw your winnings, and do it at prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. I'll make sure all that information is clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. The most recent move was for Brian Burns, but right before that, Jermaine Illuminor, offensive lineman from the Las Vegas Raiders, is joining the New York Giants. He has a relationship with Carmen Brasillo, who is now the Giants offensive line coach, and he is coming here to try to help improve this offensive line that gave up 85 sacks last year. I personally think that Jermaine Illuminor is a better football player than Runyon. In Pro Football Focus, they agree. You look at the stats and the numbers for Illuminor. Last year, they graded him out at a 68 overall. The year before that, a 75. The last 2 years for Illuminor were the best 2 years of his career. But the thing that I love the most about a guy like Jermaine Illuminor is his ability to play multiple positions. He could play guard. He could play tackle. He is going to be a chess piece for the New York Giants, and I also think that this kind of gives you some Evan Neal security. I think you start the year with Illuminor at your right guard, Runyon at your left guard, John Michael Schmitz at the center, and you probably start Evan Neal at your right tackle. But if Evan Neal struggles, you can bounce Illuminor out to right tackle. He's very comfortable playing there, and you could try a Zudu at right guard or Marcus McKeithen at right guard. The number one job in free agency for Joe Schoen was to improve the offensive line. And I think he did a good job. I gave the Runyon signing a C+. I give the Illuminor signing a B. $7 million of average annual value for Jermaine Illuminor. He's a good football player. Let me see if I can see where he was ranked by Pro Football Focus last year as a guard. Actually, he played mainly tackle. So I will actually check that out. But look, I will say with Illuminor, one thing that he has struggled with is penalties. He sometimes has a likelihood to be flagged a little bit. That's something that he's going to have to work on. Does Pro Football Focus show flags? Penalties. He was flagged 5 times last year, which is all right. But in 2022, he was flagged 10 times. So that's something to work on. But also in 2022, 75 overall grade, 75 run block, 76 pass block. He's a good football player, man. And he comes at a position of need in great value. The Giants are dealing their own second-round pick, this year's pick 39 overall, to the Carolina Panthers. So they're trading pick 39, which means that their second-round pick this year will be the one that they got in the Leonard Williams trade. A lot of people, myself included, didn't know what Joe Schoen was doing at the start of the day, but it was early. Now you got Runyon, who's a starting guard. Illuminor can start at guard or tackle. And then you add guys like Devin Singletary, who's going to be your running back 1 this year. You go out and trade for Brian Burns, who was edge 1. You re-sign Casey Kreider. You re-sign Gunnar Olszewski. You bring back Carter Coughlin. But this right here, I didn't think the Giants had this big of a splash up their sleeve. But boy, oh boy, was I wrong. And boy, oh boy, am I happy to be wrong. Brian Burns, welcome. You are a New York Giant. You are a New York Giant. Wow. Brian Burns, Kayvon Thibodeau, Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence, Bobby Okereke, Deonte Banks. Young, ascending talent on the defensive end. It's going to be interesting to see what they do at pick number 6 now. We are so up. We are so up right now. Give me Philly week 1, and that's all I need at this point. Who do you want the Giants to sign next? Give me a player down in the comments. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Free, informative, entertaining updates every single day on Big Blue. And maybe a couple scoops every once in a while. Like we told you, Jermaine Illuminor wants to be a Giant. And he just was. Let's go, Big Blue. Boom! Let's go! Let's go, Giants.
Are you fired up or what?
It's a lot of bread. It's a lot of bread.
It's a lot of money.
It's a big-time commitment.
Yes, it is.
But you did it for a player who's 25, and I think the best days of football are ahead of him.
We've got a lot of supers to catch up on here. A lot.
A lot?
A lot.
Can we quickly go to the highest paid edges? Is that
Yes, we
made?
can do
Did he
that,
update
absolutely.
that?
Yes.
I just want to visually see that myself. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Who? Austin Eckler to the Commanders? What'd he get?
Wow.
So, yeah, Austin Eckler goes for the cheap. Goes for the cheap.
Screw 'em. F the Commanders, F the Eagles. It is what it is. F the Cowboys, too, even though I'm a Cowboys fan.
Nobody in the division added a player nearly as good as Brian Burns today.
So here is your highest paid edges per season. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Let's visualize.
So Brian Burns is now the second highest paid edge in the National Football League. I have no problems with it. I have no problems with it. Salary cap just went up, which means the price goes up, and he's 25 years old.
It's a lot of money.
It's nothing to scoff at. I mean, it's a lot of money. With a lot of money comes a lot of expectations.
That's correct.
And he's going to have the expectation to produce. Who do you double? You double teaming Burns? You double teaming Dexter Lawrence? You better not leave Dexter Lawrence one-on-one. And that means Kayvon Thibodeau on the opposite side gets one-on-ones all year long.
It gives teams problems. There is no doubt about that.
It's a lot of money. I don't have a problem with it. I don't. I think it's fair compensation. I think it's fair compensation.
Fair comp?
I think it's fair. I think it is fair. Obviously would have liked it to be closer to 25. But beggars can't be choosers, and scared money don't make money. You got to pay to play. And the Giants, they paid big time, giving Brian Burns a bag. Coop, he is a physical freak too.
Yeah, absolute freak in nature. I mean, the guy is athletic as all get out.
What do they say in college? You don't win games walking off the bus. Brian Burns looks like you win a couple of games. Oh, my goodness. as this one's rolling in from Rex. Bang! Bang! T-Rex with the $100 super chat and a first time super chatter. Let's go, T-Rex. Bring in the energy. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. That's a very, very generous contribution. And that means the world to me, man. Thank you, brother. It says, loving these moves. We got our tackle, guard, and a dominant defensive pass rusher. Keep it going. Sorry to see Barkley and McKinney leave, but we can't pay high money for a running back and a safety. Now let's go get our CB2 and draft a QB and a wide receiver. T-Rex, why are you saying exactly what I'm thinking right now?
Let's go, Giants!
T-Rex, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Also, but I'll disagree with him on one point here. I'm not sorry to see Barkley leave.
I am not sorry to see Barkley leave either.
F him.
I was trying to be nice. I don't need to be nice.
No.
He lied to me for 2 years.
Yep.
Woo! That's super hot fire. That's that super hot fire from T-Rex. Loving the moves. We got our tackle and guard and a dominant defensive pass rusher. Keep it going. Sorry to see Barkley and McKinney leave. I'm not. I'm sorry to see McKinney leave. I don't care about Barkley. He's public enemy number one. You can't pay Coop. When you have leaky pipes in your house, you don't go paint the room.
No, you go fix the pipes.
You fix the pipes. And the Giants, they did that with the offensive line and the edge rusher today.
It's only day one.
Free agency has been live for
How long do you think we've been live for?
8 hours.
7 hours and 58 minutes.
We've been live for 8 hours on this channel. Cha, why are you vomiting? Because Saquon's gone? F Saquon Barkley.
He didn't even want to be a Giant.
Mr. Rick, you know what Saquon Barkley told you today? Go fuck yourself.
He did.
That's what Saquon just told you, Mr. Rick. You pay his salary. You bought his jersey. You showed up to watch him play for a shitty football team in a shitty stadium with shitty weather. And you know what he told you? I don't care about you.
That's what he said.
I'm going to go date your freaking sister. That's what he said. He doesn't care about you. He doesn't care about me. He doesn't care about anybody with the Giants.
Razor says, what were the traded picks? It was number 39 overall, which is the Giants' second rounder this year, and they 2025
fifth round. Yes. He just said it. He said it to Tiki Barber. I got the deal I wanted, which means it was always just about the money.
It was never about staying with the Giants.
He lied to the Giants. I want to be a Giant. I want to retire a Giant. You wanted to do what's best for you, and that's okay. Just say that. Don't lie to the people that pay your bills.
Exactly.
That's a problem.
He lied to the fans.
He lied to the fans.
Yeah.
He lied to the fans. Gilly, A+ draft. Joe, Shane, Cooks, F the Aiders, F Saquon.
No, Snakewan.
Snake. F Snakewan.
Killian Sawyer. Modern day NFL landscape, any given Sunday, we need to figure out O-line, and ultimately we can compete without Saquon. Go G-Men. Gotta win in the
Of
trenches.
course you can compete without Saquon.
You
didn't compete with him.
Yeah, exactly.
You didn't compete with him except 1 year where you wished on a star. Yes, you can compete without him. Guys, the Giants picked 5th 2 years ago. They're picking 6th this year. It can't get much worse. Cameron Johnson. Let's effing go. I'm with you, Cam. I'm pumped up, man.
Let's go, Giants. Paul
Eagles
Bigelow.
56, Giants 3. Mr. Rick, the Eagles couldn't even beat Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Baker Mayfield. They got problems of themselves over there. They got problems themselves.
Mike Hawk, good name.
Mike, which second round pick is it? The Giants' second round pick.
Their
They're
own
trading
pick.
pick 39. Their own pick. Danielle Brothers, my man. Saquon, Traquan, Daquan. Who cares? Giants money line. I love that shit. Fire me up, DB.
Are the Giants going to be playing in New Orleans in February?
Got to get a new quarterback.
Need a new QB first.
Need a new QB.
Vibe says, let's go, Burns. Suck it, Barkley.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
5-0, Theo.
5-0 Theo. Brian effing Burns.
What is there to be said?
You add it. He's 25 years old is crazy.
I didn't even know that.
That's young.
Yeah, that's young.
That's young.
He's been in the league 4 years?
4 years. 4 years. 5-0 Theo, another entry into the raffle. Corinne with an entry into the raffle to win a jersey. Do we just make it a Brian Burns jersey at this point?
It's a Brian Burns jersey.
I think it has to be a Brian Burns jersey. Thanks, everyone, for joining the chat today. I got to run. Go Big Blue. Can everyone just drop a CTM in the chat for Corinne? She's been in the live stream the entire day today. We've been live for 8 hours, and she's been the mod. She's been doing a great job. Everybody drop a CTM in the chat for CTM. That's my dog right there.
Shout out, Corinne.
Ernesto Esparza. I think that's how you say it. Esparza. Says this defense, it might be up and coming. Top 5, baby. Let me see our defense be like it was in early 2010s, my childhood days. Loving the combination of Aziz, Tibbs, Dex, and Burns. I said it a second ago. Go ahead.
I was going to say, people forget about Aziz.
You do. And I think this is actually a role that can kind of help him a little bit more. Doesn't have to be an every down player. He can supplement. Guys, let's not forget, when Aziz Ojulari is healthy, he's a really good football player. Thing is, he hasn't been healthy all that much.
Health is wealth.
Health is wealth. Sometimes the best ability is availability. Kayvon Thibodeau, best days ahead of him. Dexter Lawrence, young. Brian Burns, young. Bobby Okereke, young. Micah McFadden, young. Deontay Banks, young. A lot of young and up-and-coming talent on this football team on the defensive side of the ball. I'm very excited to see how they perform next year under new defensive coordinator Shane Bowen. Amir D coming with a $20 super chat. Another entry into the jersey raffle. Let Joe cook. Let him cook. Brian Burns, welcome to the Big Apple. Marsh, I need that Burns jersey. No cap. No cap. Every $20 super chat that comes in today, you get a ticket into the raffle to potentially get a Brian Burns jersey. Gilly said, what did I say earlier? Didn't I say, look at the flick of that wrist. Look at the flick of that wrist. Mr. Rick says, but Marsh, he gave me a medium Pepsi. Did he give you a refill?
I don't get it.
Giants season ticket holder day and appreciation 2 years ago was for every group of season tickets, you got one free medium Pepsi. Fan appreciation day. No refills.
And you're not joking.
No. If you have season tickets with 4 tickets, you get one Pepsi. So Mr. Rick had to split his Pepsi with Mrs. Cha and then their dog Cha and then their it's a joke.
That's a joke.
Anderson Castillo said, I need a fire emoji on my soon-to-be jersey. Let's go Big Blue.
I don't know if we can do fire emojis on jerseys, Anderson. But we'll talk to our people.
Wow. Brian Burns.
He's a New York Giant.
What about the Giants deploy a 4-man pass rush on 3rd and 12 of Ojulari, Burns, Lawrence, and Thibodeau? Well, NASCAR package.
I love a NASCAR package.
Love a NASCAR package. Steve Spagnuolo would love that. Talking Matthias Kiwanuka, Justin Tuck, OCU Minora.
Add Kiwanuka in that. Brian Burns is just the latest in the greatest edge rusher team in the NFL.
The NASCAR package is so back. NASCAR package is so back. And I actually like Jordan Riley, and I like DJ Davidson. Guess who? Who? A+ Burns. Finally, Joe is cooking. What's he cooking right now? What's he cooking? Griffin Case, thoughts on Singletary? My initial reaction was it was a little rich for me, but it's really just a 2-year deal worth $10 million. and I think it's worth it. I think Singletary is a good downhill runner. One thing that I like about Singletary's game is obviously he runs hard through the trenches. He runs downhill. He breaks arm tackles. But he's also a guy that plays a lot of football. He's missed one game in the last 4 years in his NFL career. I've said it a couple times on today's show, but I know people are coming and going. Smart, tough, dependable. That used to be the key words that Joe Schoen used to say about football players he wants to add to this team. Smart, tough, and most importantly, dependable. And what he means by dependable is can play football games. Brian Burns rarely misses games, if ever. Devin Singletary doesn't miss games. John Runyon doesn't miss games. Jermaine Illuminor doesn't miss games. Saquon Barkley misses games. Darren Waller misses games.
He also skips out on
Daniel
Boyd.
Jones misses games.
Patrick Seaman.
Xavier
in the
McKinney had to
building.
miss games because he wasn't dependable on his bye week. Smart, tough, dependable. The Giants are getting back to the roots of what it means to be a New York football Giant.
Brian Burns. Brian Burns is a Giant. OG Anunoby coming back tomorrow.
I
What
can't
a
believe
day.
this is my life.
What a day.
Extremely overpaid. Hey, everyone's going to have their opinions. I think it's a
Opinions are
great.
like assholes.
I think it's a great
Everybody's
move.
got 'em.
They pretty much traded Leonard Williams for him. They got a second and a fifth for Leonard Williams. They trade that same package to Carolina. I think still Dre Patterson's foaming at the mouth. Look, yeah, $30 million a year, and also this is very deceiving. It's a max of $150 million, a max. So
Up to.
So, which means, yeah,
Well, they rejected
they
it
got offered 2 firsts.
The Rams offered them 2 firsts, and they rejected it. So they're clearly dumb over there in Carolina.
For me, I think everybody overpays a little bit in free agency. That's how you get players to leave the team they're at. I just think that he's one of the best players in the NFL at his position. That's one of the most important positions
The
in winning
Giants
football
got a good
games.
football player today. That's all I know.
No,
No.
never a doubt. Never a doubt.
Marcus Strada says the crazy idea to consider is DJ Davidson having a big offseason due to battling with some better competition with O-line signings.
That's true. We are DJ. This channel likes DJ Davidson. This channel likes Jordan Riley.
For those that don't know, educate us on DJ Davidson.
DJ Davidson, 2022. I don't remember if it was a 7th-round pick or a 5th-round pick, defensive tackle out of Arizona State. And then Jordan Riley, interior defensive lineman out of Oregon. I believe he was a 6th or 7th-round pick in 2023. Yikes. Wow. Also, I think that some people are still looking at some of these contracts with the idea that the salary cap didn't just jump $35 million, and it's probably going to jump another $35 million next year. I think by this time next year, Brian Burns won't even be a top 5 highest paid edge. Yeah, Burns is better than Hunter.
Is Hunter a commander?
I don't know about better. I think he's younger. I think he's got more value.
Are you okay, Seeds, by the way? Has it been a bad day?
No, today was a great day. The Vikings got so much better on defense.
You got better today?
Oh, we got a lot.
Okay.
What are the moves the Vikes made?
It was Jonathan Greenard.
Good move.
Blake
Cashman,
Cashman.
yeah.
Good linebacker. And Van Ginkel.
Oh, y'all got Van Ginkel.
Ooh, okay.
What are y'all going to do at QB? Guess who with a $20 super chat? Hashtag Burns jersey for show. Sign me up. Cook Joe Cook. We are making moves.
You're in, guess who? You're in.
You are in. Everybody, every $20 super chat that comes in today gets you an entry into our raffle to potentially win a Brian Burns jersey. Let's go, Giants. Says, what do you think about Jeremy Chin as X's replacement? I wouldn't mind it. I think Chin is a good football player.
I don't hate that.
I just don't. It's fun to do all these moves. I don't see how much more money the Giants are going to have to spend. As Ronald Darby signs a 2-year deal with the Jacksonville Jaguars. I just don't think the Giants are going to be spending that much more money. I think this was their deal. Brian Burns just tweeted out a video. Can you mute me real quick so I can watch this?
Yes. Colby Russell with the 5. Colby says Justin Simmons or Jordan Poyer to upgrade the secondary. To see the Knicks play. Have you not seen that? Yeah.
I'm dead. Brian Burns, I love this guy.
Oh, did he tweet that?
Yes.
That's electric.
I quote tweeted and said amen to that, brother.
I love it. Brian,
Kayvon Thibodeau quote tweeted with the same thing.
Brian Burns is a New York football giant. Interesting question here. Justin Simmons or Jordan Poyer? I think the Giants are out of that price range.
Giants are 100% out of the Justin Simmons price range. I think the market for Jordan Poyer could be lower because he's older, but it still may be a little rich.
His girl's so tough.
Oh, she's so bad. I saw her in Las Vegas at the Super
Did
Bowl.
you really?
Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
she's unbelievable.
Yeah, she's hot. I don't expect many more free agency signings. I don't expect many more.
Bike life. Shane's back in the kitchen and he's cooking. Let's go.
Shout out to Bike Life, my man. We appreciate it. Shout out to everybody in the building. There's a reason that almost 50,000 people have tuned in today, and we have an average watch time of 19 minutes because everybody's showing love. Everyone's tuning in. G-U-G, La Familia, says Marsh. What's the next room? Rome and MPJ in the second.
Is Penix getting to the second? You also don't have your original second round pick anymore.
It's pick 47, I believe. Where's the pick 49?
But it's less than what you originally had because you had 39, which now went to the Panthers.
I want to say it's 47.
I don't think Penix lasts to 47.
I don't either. The Giants now have pick 6, and they have pick 47.
Yep.
6, 47, 70, 106, 140, 182. So plenty of draft ammunition to still make a lot of good additions to this team.
Paul Bigelow says, been here since 11 a.m., boys. Let's fucking go.
Paul Bigelow's been here all day.
Shout out.
Shout out to Paul Bigelow.
SB, chances of getting Calvin Ridley. There you go.
Guys, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news here. You just paid $30 million for him.
But Marshall.
You're probably not spending big on any other free agents.
But Marshall, what about our receiving core?
Exactly.
Tyler Talbot, sign a safety and corner, re-sign Simmons and Robinson.
Sign a safety and re-sign Simmons and Robinson. I would love to bring back Ashawn Robinson. I thought he did a really good job last year, Tyler, towards the second half of the season as a run stopper. If the money is right, he has an open invitation to be a part of my football team. Isaiah Simmons, I would also love to bring Isaiah Simmons back. It's going to come down to the price point for him. Going to come down to the price point for him. Giants still have a lot of holes to fill. And they're going to be doing it with a lot less financial flexibility. Jay Soto, what's our cap out now? I'd say probably close to this number. But you restructure Dexter Lawrence, you restructure Andrew Thomas, you create $25 million right there. How about you just do that and you give that to Brian Burns and we're still cooking? And we're still cooking.
Gas.
That's where I'm at.
Zay Bands.
Zato, what up, Zay Bands? Let's go Giants. Glad we got Burns. We making great moves. F Saquon, we don't need him. LFG. I'm with you.
Razor. NFC is cooking, but Giants winning it. F26. I don't even want to say Saquon's name. It makes me sick.
I'm done saying it.
He's a fraud, man.
He's a fraud. He lied.
He outed himself.
He literally lied. Now, he told on himself.
Yep.
He's heartbroken.
Yep.
He is heartbroken. I think this is going to be one of those things that we hear in like 5 years from now, 6, 7 years from now when he retires. It'll be like, I regret going to
The
the
biggest
Eagles.
regret of my career was signing with the Philadelphia
Leaving the New
Eagles.
York Giants.
Yep.
That's going to be that. That's going to be that. Razor Shockwave, mad love, bro. Mason with a $20 super chat. Welcome into the raffle to win a New York Giants jersey, my friend. Super hyped for Singletary and Burns. Not looking forward to playing twice a year. What's your thoughts on drafting McDaniels and Xavier Worthy? Also, let's get that Burns jersey. McDaniels. Who's he
You
talking?
mean Jaden Daniels? Is that what he's talking about?
Jaden Daniels, the quarterback for LSU? Well, there's no way you're getting Xavier Worthy's not lasting until 47. Is he after running a 4.2?
I don't think he's last. I think the Chiefs are drafting him at 32.
Yeah, I think he's a first-round pick. Jaden Daniels is there at 6. I'd go get him. I will say this. Trading up for a quarterback,
By the way, did you see this report from Jordan Schultz about that Saquon came down to 3 teams?
Yeah.
The Bears, Texans, and Eagles. Giants weren't even one of the 3 teams.
So what they told him was, come back to us with the best offer you get.
And he never came back.
Do not know if he didn't came back. I bet he did, and they said, we can't match that. And then he went and signed with the Eagles. So people are like, they didn't give him a deal. They didn't give him a deal.
Not true.
Quite literally not true. I guess in sure pen to paper, did they give him a deal? No. But they said that they would match a deal if they felt it was theirs and within reason, and it wasn't. I mean, the Eagles gave him damn near $40 million for a 27-year-old running back who hasn't played a full season since his first year in the NFL. But we don't got to talk about him. We got Brian Burns. We're
We're on to bigger and better things.
Bigger and better things. Mason, mad love, bro. I can't wait to play the Eagles. Kevin, can't believe the commies got Eckler for Singletary money. I think Eckler's cooked. I thought he looked slow last year. I didn't think he looked good. And for a team like the Chargers, run by Harbaugh, that you know is going to be committed to running the football, I think it tells you everything you need to know about Austin Eckler, that they weren't willing to give him that money.
The Commanders just have money to spend, so they're doing that. They have $100 million. I mean, they got to spend it somewhere.
Exactly. I think Singletary might be better than Eckler at this point. There was only one. The stat on screen that we showed earlier was Singletary. Games with positive rushing yards over expected, he had 11. Number 1 in the NFL, tied with Christian McCaffrey.
That's crazy.
Saquon Barkley nowhere near with that. Orange Skull says, Marshall, please make a new poll so we can rate.
We did.
We did.
Grade the trade.
And all I see is everybody giving it an A now.
It's an A.
Everyone said this was a D or an F, and now it's an A.
It's an A.
It's an A. Day Daniels, the return of the NASCAR package and terrorizing QBs. I'm pumped. A healthy Aziz is the cherry on top. Now we need to add depth in the draft and playmakers. I mean, Day, if you get anything out of Aziz this year, that's a solid rotation of 3 edge rushers with Sexy Dexy in the middle. I mean, if you're Dexter Lawrence, you got to be pumped, man. You got another guy on the defensive line that puts the fear of God in the heart of offensive linemen every single week.
I fear God, boy.
Fear God, boy.
As,
My ears hurt because I've been wearing this headset for so long.
wasn't that was DeAndre Hopkins, right? To D'Angelo
Yeah.
Hall?
I fear God,
Fear
boy.
God, boy.
I fear God, boy. Braden D, ATP. Giants make more. What does that mean?
At this point.
At this point, Giants make more sense than other suitors for Justin Fields. Take a flyer and give him a prove-it year. He's cheap and could elevate the offense. Eli owns Brady. I fear God, homie. What does it take to get a deal with Justin Fields done?
A 4th?
Does a 4th-round pick get it done?
I think a 4th gets it done.
Do you think they should do that?
If you trade for Justin, I'll ask you this question. Say Justin Fields is on this roster. Is he your bona fide QB1? Is he exponentially better than Daniel Jones? Exponentially. I don't know.
I think he's better. I don't know if he's exponentially better. But I do think he gives the Giants.
What's up, Eastman? What?
No boot in here.
No, all my boots got stolen.
Everyone's trying to take our crowd.
Yeah, I think Fields is better than Jones. If it was a 4th-round pick, I would do it. But I
Of
don't.
course I'd do it.
I don't know.
Can you cut Daniel Jones after this year?
The 2024 season, yes.
Yes. So if
He has a dead cap hit of 2022 though.
So if
$22 million, which
Fields
is
plays well this year, you can cut Daniel Jones, pick up the 5th-year option on Fields, see what happens.
how many years has he been in the league? 3.
3.
So you have to make a decision on his 5th-year option this offseason.
Correct.
If they trade for him, I would assume they decline that,
You think so?
or maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
As Azeez Al-Shire is signing with the Houston Texans.
Not related to Azeez Ojulari.
No. That's funny.
Vibes, people think the Giants are made of money. They're not made of money, unfortunately. I wish
They're
we could
not.
sign every single person.
They're not. Brian Burns is made of money.
Oh, he is. He's got a lot of it now. Mamadou Kante.
How much cap do we No idea. I have no idea, guys. I don't know how the contracts are structured. I would say it's close to not that much, though. And can we make another splash?
Probably not.
The only way you're making another splash is if you restructure Andrew Thomas and Dexter Lawrence.
Is Justin Fields a splash?
That is a splash.
I think so too.
But not a free agency splash. That's
Correct.
a trade splash.
Yep.
I think your free agency splashes are done with Brian Burns and 2 offensive linemen. How much does T. Higgins cost? Way too much. That is a pipe dream. That's not happening. That's not happening.
Connor, I'd be happy with Poyer, Darius Williams, and Neighbor/Adunze in the first. No Isaac in the second, though.
I think at this point now, Darius Williams, I could be wrong here, is probably no longer an option for the Giants. He was expected to sign somewhere in the $10 million range per year, and you just gave $30 million to Brian Burns. Lower level free agent targets now, I think, is where we're at. Lower level free agent targets, I think, is where we are at. Lamar Hunter, $5 super chat. Adunze in the first, Trey Benson in the second, Spencer Rattler in the third.
Is this one of your propagandas?
I just think it's funny that Coop knows, and he disagrees, and it's okay, but he knows. 2.5 months ago, I was leading the Spencer Rattler train. We got a lot of people on board now.
If you want Joe Schoen to be fired as GM of the New York Giants, you draft Spencer Rattler. He gets people fired.
I don't hate a 4th-round pick for Fields.
I'd rather do that than I would rather trade a 4th-round pick for Fields than spend a 3rd on Rattler.
How old is Justin Fields? Let me see.
Justin Fields is probably 25.
He just turned 25.
Spencer Rattler's 24. Played 5 years in college.
I think I would trade a 4th for. I can't believe I'm saying this. I don't believe in Justin Fields, I don't think. But could Brian Daboll unlock him?
You don't believe in him?
I don't know if I do. Do you believe in Justin Fields?
He's the best rushing quarterback in the NFL. Does that matter to you?
Not.
If that doesn't matter, then that's just an opinion of football philosophy. If that matters, he's worth it. If it doesn't,
I like having the playmaking ability, but I want my quarterback to be a better thrower than runner, and I think he's a better runner than thrower right now.
He is. Nicholas Burns tweet. That was a good tweet.
That was a good tweet, dude. Madison Square Garden.
To see the Knicks play.
That's good stuff.
All-timer.
Dubman says, what's with the Rattler? Hey, I love Rattler. Coop just doesn't like him.
I'm not a Rattler
You know
guy,
why?
man.
Because he's the most polarizing player in the draft. You either love him or you hate
I
him.
think he's a bad guy.
It's There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Are we all caught up?
We're all caught up, Ming.
Wow. I'll be honest with you guys, I'm exhausted. We've been live for 8.5 hours. Wow. I think the Giants are done for the day.
I think that's fair to say.
I think it is fair to say the Giants are done for the day. Bronx Boy says more. Hey, as long as the super chats keep coming and y'all are giving us content to talk about, we'll talk about it. Mr. Rex says, who is going to run the ball? Devin Singletary, the guy that ran for the same amount of yards last year as Saquon Barkley.
Wait, actually.
I mean, come on. Devin Singletary ran for 898 yards last year. Saquon Barkley ran for 962. I mean, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Come on. Mr. Rick, your heart is hurting.
I get it.
We all get it.
Saquon's gone.
He's gone. And you know what, Coop? Your offensive line is better now, too.
Your offensive line's better. Your defense is better. You're going to get production from Singletary. You're a better football team than you were yesterday.
Rob Simpy says, sorry, Marsh. I am out. Is it because I said nice words about Singletary and I was mean to Saquon? Is that why you're out, Rob Simpy?
Would you say, Marsh, the Giants are a better football team than they were 24 hours ago?
Say that one more time.
Are the Giants a better football team than they were 24 hours ago?
Absolutely.
I think so, too.
Absolutely, because I had already accepted that the Giants were not re-signing Saquon Barkley and Xavier McKinney. Everyone asking about the cap space, my answer is it is close to zero. You only had so much dollars, and you don't got much dollars no more.
I got nasty headphone dent.
William Warner says a Dunze in the first, Penix in the second. Potential. My father is calling me like he doesn't know I'm live and cover the Giants for a living.
Phone.
Let's see what he says. Hello?
What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
I don't know. You probably celebrate.
Well, yeah, I'm live on the channel talking about the Giants just got Brian Burns.
Oh, I watched that video.
No, I'm
No,
live.
we're
Like, I'm
live.
actually live right now in front of 1,700 people. They want to ask why you don't pay attention to what your son does for work.
I just liked you. I gave you the trade in A. I asked you which pick. Was it 39 another one? And then somebody came back. Yeah, I was watching it.
Well, you should turn on the live show. Yeah, you don't know how to work YouTube. He just upgraded from DirecTV to YouTube TV, and he's so happy about it.
That's a good choice, Mr. Green.
It's a good choice, Fred.
Well, I'm trying to find the Ranger game right now on where I bought direct ESPN Plus too.
Your Rangers are a wagon.
Rangers look good. Our Rangers look good.
Well, we got to see. I thought they played tonight.
No. So, are you sad Saquon's gone?
I burnt my shirt already.
You burned it? Such a liar.
Oh, the blue one. I burned it.
Why? You could have just put Singletary on the back.
He's a traitor.
He is a traitor. I called him a fraud.
He's a liar.
I actually tweeted out, fuck you, Saquon Barkley, and it's got 75,000 views. That probably wasn't the best idea, but that's how I felt.
I've been watching your cut-in.
Marsh, we have some breaking news. Michael Onwenu is back in New England.
No, he's left. Well, we have some breaking news. Yeah. So Mike Onwenu signing a 3-year, $57 million deal, $38 million guaranteed with the Patriots.
Once the Giants got Brian Burns, the Onwenu ship sailed.
Yeah. All righty, let me call you later, Dad.
Bye, Freddie.
We'll see you. This guy's ridiculous.
He is. I love your dad because he is just as New York as it gets.
He is funny, man.
Mike Onwenu to the Pats. That was a target for the Giants, wasn't he? At one point in time.
Good old Freddie G right there.
Stud.
I don't think he understands the difference between videos on demand and live videos.
He has no idea.
He has no idea. So 3 for 57 for Onwenu. I think that's a steal. That's less than 20 a year.
It's less than 20 a year.
Hunt got 25 million.
38 guaranteed for
20
Onwenu as well.
I don't remember what Hunt got.
Hunt got 5 for 100.
5 for 100, so we got 20. But look, once you committed to Brian Burns and Onwenu, that dream was dead. That dream was dead.
$22.5 million signing bonus as well.
Yeah, I don't think Giants could did that. But hey, you get Illuminor. You get Runyon and Burns.
You improve.
You improved in the trenches, and we said it to start today's show. If you don't have Patrick Mahomes, you got to win games in the trenches.
No doubt about
That's
it.
how the Niners got to where they were. That's how the Eagles got to where they were before their team crumbled because they're soft and they let the media infiltrate their locker room. You either win with the best quarterback or you win with the best or you win in the trenches. Oh, man. Is it about that time?
I think it's about that time, MG.
We've been live on the channel for 8.5 hours. I haven't sat down in 8.5 hours.
It's time for you to go sit.
All I've eaten today is one bite of quesadilla.
That's it. Are we wheel spinning before we sign off?
Yes.
All right.
Let's do this. Let's catch up on. We're caught up on all
We're caught
soups. Okay. I'm going to do this. You have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes. If you want to enter the raffle to potentially win a Brian Burns jersey, it's a $20 super chat. Every $20 you send will get you into the raffle. You have 5 minutes. I see some people are saying boot time. The only way I'm doing a boot, Tail Rankins, if I flip-flop so much, why are you watching me? You don't have to, brother. Maybe you just have a widow's peak fetish. I don't know.
It is peaking.
It looks pretty good, I think, right
No,
now.
it does for sure.
Golly. Ridiculous, dude. Like, who goes to another person's show to complain? Like, don't watch it. Does your life stink that bad? It's incredible to me. For the next 5 minutes, every $20 super chat that comes in will get you another ticket into the raffle. Once the 5 minutes is over, we're going to spin the wheel, and we're going to find out who's going to win a jersey today. Shout out to Nick's Galaxy. Shout out to Kyle G. Shout out to Sumner. Says, great stream as always, Marshy. Can't wait for the full breakdown of these amazing signings. Let's go Big Blue. Lucky enough for you, Sumner, they're all already out on the channel. We've put 3 videos out today. We broke down Barkley and Runyon being signed. We broke down McKinney and Singletary news. And then we broke down Burns and Illuminor. All those videos are on the channel. Shout out to Supna. Gilly! What up, Gilly? Thank you for being a real one as always. Micah, my profile pic can be whatever I want it to be. Mind your business. Who's giving you a hard time, Gilly? Who's giving you a hard time? Tell him to see me. Tail Rankins. I get paid to cover the New York Giants, not paid to be a fan of the team. But once again, if you have a problem with my work, you ain't got to watch it, bro. There's a lot of other people that do what we do on YouTube, not nearly as good, and that's probably why you're here. But you don't have to watch. And I am a analyst, I am a reporter, and I am a critic of the New York Giants. That is what I am paid to be. But I'm also a fan. And you know what fans do? They root with emotion. And I think all of us are a little bit too emotional at times. But I appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for contributing to the channel by watching. Hit that thumbs up icon for me. 5-0 Theo. What up, man? He says, one more for good luck. One more for my guy, Theo.
Theo, I put that one in there. Best of luck to you, my friend.
Shout out to Theo, my man. He's been showing mad love all day long today. Theo, brother, thank you for being a real one. The Bronx boy. Can we teach Fred to produce? He wouldn't leave us before the biggest trade in the last 10 years. F-Seeps, by the way, Brian effing Burns.
Yeah, Seeps is kind of a cop for leaving.
That was kind of weird.
It was strange.
Like, does he think he had more important things to do on his own channel?
And then the channel almost freaking burned down with the other person that was in here. We won't talk about that.
Ridiculous. That was rough. So glad you came in here. I could not have done that with him. I was out. I was text out. Rob Jigga.
Someone slacked me and goes, "Can you please relieve text for?" And I was like, "Yeah." Does he need to go to the bathroom again? He goes, "No, for other reasons."
Yes. He was like, talk about it later. Rob Jigga, what up, man? Burns trade, is it a swap of fifth? No, it is not. The Giants traded pick number 39, and the Giants traded their 2025 fifth-round pick, Rob.
And gave him $150 million.
And gave him $150 million.
A lot of Chad.
A lot of Chad. A lot of Chad. All right, 30 more seconds. If you want to enter the raffle to win a custom New York Giants jersey of your choice, you got 30 seconds.
Brian Burns jersey.
Yeah, I think we just make it a Brian Burns jersey.
He's going to be number 0.
Yeah. Wow. It's been a long day. My head hurts. You know, it would be so stupid as we are up at 5 minutes. I know there's some people. Rob, you watch this show too long, brother. Listen to what I say. I am going to give you the information. Don't depend on Twitter. I will give you the information. The Giants traded the 39th overall pick, their second-round pick this year, and they traded a fifth-round pick next year. That is the deal. That is the deal.
We'll let Avex in. I'm going to let him in.
Avex is in with the $20 super
That's
chat.
it.
Rob Jigga, you're too much of a real one to want to hear information from somewhere else than us. We got you covered. Ray says, Marsh, NYG just signed Jermaine Illuminor. Yeah. They signed him an hour ago. That's why we already talked about it. We did it on the video. That's why it says it at the bottom of the screen. Jermaine Illuminor, 2-year, $14 million deal. Rob Jigga, I'm not going to go back and forth with you, man. If you want to get your information from someone else, do that. I'm going to give you the information you need to hear. It's my last time talking on that. If it is a swap of fifths, I haven't seen anybody say that just yet. I had people all day telling me Xavier McKinney had signed with the Eagles. I'm just kind of getting worn out from it.
Everything I'm seeing is not a swap.
No one has reported that it is a swap. I don't know why I'm even doing it.
Guess who says bye-bye Saquon faulty?
Guess who? When you said guess who, I thought you were asking me to guess who said it. I'm dead.
No, literally, guess who? Saquon's a fraud. We all know it.
Yeah, Jordan Renan has not said that. Rob
So your
Jigga.
dad burned his Saquon jersey?
No, he's lying.
He's not lying.
He would not do that. Cha says this is the earliest the Giants season is over. Yeah, it's usually Halloween. I couldn't disagree with you more, Mr. Rick. The Giants had one good season with Saquon Barkley. Running backs don't move the needle like that. If they did, the 49ers would have won the Super Bowl. But hey, we could agree to disagree. I always got love for you.
It's all G.
I just want to talk you off the ledge because I think you deserve better than that. I think you deserve better than that. Jermaine Illuminor says the first football game I ever watched, Dolphins versus Giants at Wembley Stadium in 2007. Fast forward 17 years later, I get the opportunity to suit up and play for the team that made me want to play this game. Grateful is an understatement.
Do you know where Wembley Stadium is?
England.
Very good.
Very good. That was the game that Eli Manning ran it in on the left side, if y'all remember that. If y'all remember that, Eli had like a 15-yard run to the left side.
All right. You ready to spin this wheel, Marshy?
That is spin the wheel. Also, just because there's some people in the chat asking for a boot we get a $100 super chat before we signed off, I'll close today's show with a beer boot. How about that? How many names do we got on this sucker? Does it show you on any number, or do you have to count them?
I think I would have to count
Do not count them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not counting.
Okay.
But there's a lot, as you can see.
A lot of names are on there.
Spin that wheel.
Whoever wins is going to win a custom Giants jersey, and it will be
Gritty
Guapo! Theo was right there. Mike G was right there. But it's Gritty Guapo for the win.
Shout out to Gritty.
To everybody that participated, I wish we could give jerseys
To everyone.
to everybody. It's just not the way the cookie crumbles here. Gritty Guapo. Hey, Rob, it's all right, dog. You just tested my credibility a little bit. When Big Dog speaks, listen. Just playing with you, brother. But it was a little rude that you didn't believe me. And I've been on the stream today for 8 hours and 42 minutes giving the information. Gritty Guapo, I don't know if you're here. I know you've been supporting the channel for a long time. We'll sync up. I'll get your shipping information, and we'll get that sent to you as well. If you're watching this later, hit me up on social media, Gritty Guapo. That way we can get it to you. Yeah, he's not here, but that is that. All righty.
All right. That's it.
I think that's going to be it. I think that will be it. No, the plan is not to go live on the channel tomorrow.
If something crazy happens.
Something crazy happens, that can happen. But at this current moment, the plan is to not go live. So, unless something changes, we will do that. We'll give one more minute if someone wants to send in a $100 super chat for us to close with a beer boot. If not, we're going to sign off on today's
Corinne's back.
stream. Corinne says, great job, Marsh. Corinne, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for moderating the chat. Corinne never quits. Corinne never quits. I mean, the numbers today that we were able to do because of you guys, 46,500 people tuned in today. That's pretty crazy. Like when you just think about that.
That's wild.
46,500 people tuned in. So for me, to you, Mr. Rick, you're just miserable right now, and that's okay. That is that. It's okay. Saquon Barkley was your favorite player. I get it. But I just showed you. The stats for Barkley and him were not like. I'm not saying at this point it's going to change your mind. It's okay. I just want to help you out because I love you. And I really, really do. And I want you to be happy. You should be happy today. You should be happy.
Apparently, I'm needed on some other channel, so
Alrighty.
I got to dip.
All righty.
Yeah.
Do you want to just go pop there real quick?
Yeah.
I'll stay here for
I'll
a sec.
pop.
I'll end it when we're done.
Yeah, you got it. Come on.
Nick's Galaxy, my man, we love you, brother. Frank White says, Marsh, you like the trading contract? I do. I give it an A. I don't think they overpaid. I think they paid a fair price, and that's where we're at. Joe G, what's he saying? Zach Moss, we already got a running back. And he drafted one in the 5th round last year. All righty, we're going to sign off. I love you guys. Thank you for supporting. You guys are the best. We were just live for 9 hours. And we wouldn't have been able to if it wasn't for the support from all of you. As Joey DeLuca coming in with another super chat. Shout out to Joey DeLuca. As everybody. I hope we did all right. I hope you guys appreciated the show today. We love you. We appreciate you. Joey DeLuca, an absolute legend. We love y'all. We're going to sign off. Giants, they got better today. Let's go big.